right, we should be live. We'll let some people get
Yep.
in here.
Yep,
Thanks for
we are.
waiting. We had to just make sure we were all set. We have a little bit of a different setup this week, but we are here.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, this is strange, but
Yeah, we are
we're here.
here. Um, Perry is getting better as we speak, and he will be calling in, so he won't be gone with us tonight. He'll be coming in a little bit, and we'll be holding it down in the meantime.
Yeah.
Some news to talk about. Lots of interesting stuff. We do have some stuff to talk about, which is nice when we have a week of something to talk about. And it's funny because I didn't realize that we were going to be talking about. We don't have to jump into this right away, but I didn't realize we are going to be talking about Star Wars in such a negative way this week. But I think we also have to get into that because talking about things coming back and not going over well with the fans. I don't think we talked about that last week. Didn't
Star
that?
Wars.
Yeah, Battlefront, right?
Oh my God! Don't even
Yeah,
get me
I
started
was
on
gonna say.
Battlefront.
Battlefront. Yeah, Star Wars Battlefront. Let me be more specific. That's something we're also gonna have to get into. That's a talk about like things that come back and can easily be so like the formula is there, the template is there, and they still manage to mess it up. That's just we're gonna get into the nitty gritty on that one for sure. We got Mr. Patriot in here. Says, "Sup, everyone. Good evening. Hope Perry's okay." Perry is on. He's on the mend. He's doing good. He will be calling in shortly. We'll be able to discuss whatever topic he wants to talk about while he joins, whatever he wants to go over. So he'll be in and out through tonight. And we got Dreadpool in here. What's up, brother? Good to see you.
What's up, guys?
What up?
Venge is in here as well. VB, Stevie Mac. Says, "Oh my God, guys, the PS5 Pro's coming out yesterday." Says some guy on Facebook. Yes. Perry says, "You stole my show." Yes, we are. We're taking it over tonight.
That's it.
Perry he just has a different command center. He's still the boss. It's all good. He'll be coming in. But yeah, no, we're here to talk about some stuff. Like I said, we do have some news to get into, and there was a lot of talks about Alone in the Dark because I guess we can kick off the show with that. Do you think that's a fair spot to start?
Sure.
Alone in the Dark did come out today on a Wednesday, which is very
Weird.
odd. It's kind of
That's a day.
it's weird. It is, honestly, because if you think about it, MLB came out on a Tuesday, but I think that's like standard because they usually put out the collector's edition Friday and then the standard on Tuesday. But then Alone in the Dark comes out today.
Well, real quick, speaking of weird
Yes.
release dates, Nintendo used to release on Sundays. Then
Yeah.
they've been releasing on Fridays. Now they're going to Thursdays. So this Peach game is the final game for now on the lineup that's coming out on a Friday. Paper Mario and whatever the next one is a Thursday.
Hmm.
I don't know why. That's
weird.
random, but there you go. So,
Yeah, it's I think they at this point they're just like, what, if people are gonna buy it, they're just gonna buy it on whatever day. I mean, usually you would think, okay, Friday, that's like
Payday
for most people, that makes sense. Like it makes sense strategically, but
Right. Oh, that's a good point too. On Friday, what are we getting? Dragon's Dogma and stuff.
Right,
So
okay.
I guess maybe that does make sense.
Yeah,
If that's the big game you're talking about, I'm not
right,
sure.
fill it in. Fill in earlier in the week, and because it's interesting because if you think about it, Alone in the Dark was originally coming out in October. And that would have been right next to Alan Wake 2. That would have been, right next to. So it's like
death.
it just would have been. And then you're looking down November, and that's always Call of Duty and all these. So yeah, they needed to space it out. And I think I pre-ordered it for, I did get it on console. I would obviously get it on PC, but I'm still waiting to get everything ready for the new PC before I start running new games like day one. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to like try to play these games and then there's problems. So I did get it on console, where normally, at this point, yeah, some of these games would be worth. I mean, it did get cracked day one.
Everyone should play it on
So
PC.
yeah, you could play it on PC. Yeah, there you
Everyone.
go. Yeah, exactly.
Try it on PC,
Try it
everyone.
on PC. Perry's
It's
been saying
great.
that since
It's
since
cracked.
forever now.
Also, Peach got leaked. If
And
you are
Peach
so
is out
inclined
there.
to
Yes.
have the ability,
If you have the options. Yeah, so it's very try before you buy. Yeah, it's definitely a time to do that for most games. I'm not saying this game isn't worth it. I mean, I played the first 4 hours of Alone in the Dark, almost at the tail end of chapter 2. I probably could have, finished the chapter 2, but I was like trying to just look for a couple more things I needed to get done. And I was like, yeah, I'll stop it here. This is a good place to stop, and then we'll pick it up in part 2. But I was thinking like, okay, the game's pace, I think because a lot of people are discussing whether or not it's, I don't know, worth the full price, and I can't really answer that right now. But I will say that it's not the greatest survival horror game that like I've ever seen as far as a new thing. But I do think that it is refreshing so far to see something that is like, it's in the 20s. I do like the aesthetic of, the whole thing, but I think with Alone in the Dark, the only thing that I've been running into is with the combat, it seems to get a little impossible to maneuver when there's multiple enemies like attacking you. That's like the one thing that I'm starting to notice as you get more into like waves of enemies and stuff like that. The combat also gets broken up a lot, obviously, with exploring and more of a detective thing. But I mean, just from what I got from it, I thought it was definitely, a step in the right direction where it felt refreshing. I did like the story, and it reads back the files to you. It's very interesting. And the graphics do look pretty good. I was getting a lot of stuttering and frame slowdowns and stuff like that on the Series X.
that's what I forgot to tell you,
Yeah.
too. I played like an hour on PC, and there's a massive traversal stutter. So when you go to a new area, it like dead stops, chugs, and I looked it up, and that's a known issue that people are having. So I would not buy this right now if I were you guys.
Right.
Wait, or even with the cracked version, I have to still wait for a patch. It still does it. It doesn't
Right.
matter. So
Yeah, because you're just stuck with whatever version.
but it's very jarring. Like I was able to play for a little bit just to like mess around. It's not really my type of game, but man, that stutter is bad. It was very severe.
Yeah, and I don't know, again, I think that's the biggest thing is I'm seeing is some performance issues. The graphics like themselves don't look bad as far as like the detail and the different hallways and the outside lighting looks pretty good, but yeah, it can't really stay at a stable frame rate from what I'm noticing. And I'm playing it on a Series X. You're playing it on PC. Your PC
It makes no sense though
is
because
beefed up too, so
well,
there
even
shouldn't be
on
any
my old,
problems.
I was playing on my old PC,
Right.
and it could still run it at like high settings. They even said you don't need a serious GPU to run it because the game's not that beautiful. But
Right.
there's some problem. There's some like memory leak issue or something where it causes that stutter, and it's bad. I mean, I
Yeah.
even just for fun, I put it on like low, and it still does it. And I put on DLSS, it still does it. It's just a game. And then I looked it up, and that's a big
It's
issue
like a
people are
common
having.
thing.
But
Yeah.
again, another release that's just botched. Like no matter what.
Do they
Yeah.
know how to make video games anymore? What the hell
No,
is going on?
that's why I don't give
What
them
the
my money
hell is
anymore.
going on now, man?
Yeah, and yeah, what's up, Jin? He's in the chat too, the fellow member Jin. And yeah, Alone didn't want to get canned by Dragon's Dog Jesus Perry.
Shit.
I think
This chat, I can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm reading this. I'm just like, geez. RWK, he's in here. He was in the chat. He came through the stream when I was like about to sign off earlier, and he heard me say the same thing where I didn't completely hate it. It's a game that like again I think if as long as it gets some of these updates throughout, maybe it will be a little bit I guess smoothed out. But I think the biggest thing between Stephen Max in here too. I don't know if I said what's up to him. I did, but yeah, I don't I don't know. I think this is going to throw a lot of people off because they might be expecting something like it is a very slower burn. And Frank, you said you played the first chapter. You definitely kind of
Yeah.
felt that where it's like it's trying to ease you in. It doesn't want to be like, oh, this is combat all the
If I
time.
didn't see you play it and actually get to combat, probably wouldn't have made it through the first chapter.
Right.
Because it's just too much for like I don't have the time. It's not my type of game.
Yeah.
But then I saw the combat and I was like, all right, this is pretty cool. So I got up to some combat and stuff. But man, it should have been like a $40 game full price, and then drop it on sale
Yeah.
after that.
I think I got it for like 53 or something. With
Yeah,
'cause it
it's
was
on sale if you buy it within the first week. You get it for $53, I think,
Yeah.
on
Oh,
Steam and everywhere.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
But
that's
that
not too bad.
stuttering is
Yeah, it's
killer.
you would when there's like flame effects, there's a part where like the whole ground like lights on fire, and you can like see that it was like kind of struggling there as well. So this is a game that has been delayed twice at this point. So that is something to note.
I don't know how they mess it up, because it's like I said, it's
Hockey
not
fan, what's
that beautiful of a game. Like it's not like it's like it looks that great that you'd have these issues. It's just unoptimized. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
And it's strange that they would go through this and delay it and then put it out in that way.
Yeah, I wonder if there is, and again, I would hope that they're intending to keep some of this stuff around after the fact. If this does well, hopefully this doesn't completely botch, like something like where Callisto got completely screwed from its rough launch. Even though I enjoyed it, and I still accept that there was performance issues from the start on Series X. It didn't completely ruin my experience first playthrough. I still really enjoyed it. But yes, it did not run smooth. And then obviously they went back and they fixed it and it ran smooth. But the overall meat and potatoes of the game, as far as like the story, the characters so far, I am pretty intrigued. I'm curious to see where it goes. The fact that you can play with a more modern mode that gives you hints, I think that is really cool. I turn that off, obviously, because I like to play old school, but some people, that's fine. It gives you the option, and it indicates stuff. I checked all the settings. I'm like, all right, that's actually kind of cool, because you don't have to worry about like wasting a lot of time with puzzles that can be a little bit more cryptic, because Tormented Souls was kind of like that too, where I feel like this is like, okay, it gives you a fair shot depending on how the kind of player you are. If you're a newer player and you don't want to get stuck, like I'm on standard mode, but I still feel like some of the enemies can bring down your health pretty quickly when they like gang up on you, because it's like it's kind of like a Silent Hill RE hybrid where you have the instant melee with like pipes and axes, and then you have like your gun to draw at the same time with like a switch of a button. Like you don't have to switch them. Like you could just tap RB, pull out the melee, and then switch to your gun.
They break quickly though. Like
They
usually
break
one
so
weapon
fast.
lasts like one enemy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm noticing
and you got to
that.
find another one.
It's been a real problem when I'm trying to conserve ammo, and then it's like, oh well, I just two enemies that are a little bit, like not mini bosses, but like you find enemies later that just like are all over, and you're just like, okay, I just wasted like 12 rounds just like that. And I think I just got up to where there's a shotgun, but I haven't retrieved it yet. I think that's what I was doing. I was trying to find where that room was, because I saw it in a case. It wouldn't let me pick it up. There was no way to like grab it, and I was like, all right, maybe I got to come back for this. And now it's on my objective, like go to the gun case or whatever. So I have to go get that.
They really don't want you to engage in combat. Like they leave all this stuff around so you can throw it at the enemies.
Yeah,
It's like,
I'm noticing
I'm
that.
not about that.
And yeah, I barely did that. I noticed that too.
Combat.
It's like
combat.
you can sneak, but it doesn't really seem like it's, I don't know, like it works like all the time, because
it doesn't work.
I think it's like, yeah, you're right. They want you to throw it and like have them run away, but it doesn't seem as like, I don't know, because then you can pick up the piece, but you have to hold the right trigger to hold it, and then you have to just keep aiming. Like it's very weird. You can't just pick it up. It's not like Joel in The Last of Us where he picks up a glass bottle and then you can just move with it. It's like you have to pick it up and then throw it. Yo, Perry.
Hey,
you guys hear an echo?
No.
This thing is only letting me talk on speaker and not through my actual phone. What's going on with that? Is there a button I can hit?
So if you're on Discord on your phone, there should be an option to select audio options, or like there's a way to select. It shows like the speaker. You could switch it between speaker and then like coming through the phone speaker where it's not on like the
Yeah, how do I do
loudspeaker.
that?
I think it's through crap. I'd have to actually look on my phone to see, but I don't want this to get messed up. It should be. I think when you're in a call, I'm trying to think if it's on the bottom like the bottom.
There's no option here for that. I can't see the chat either. The Switch claims that I could view the chat room, but I can't. It just says successfully connected on the Switch. Anyway, how do I do this thing?
I want to say it should be. It's not the three buttons that are on the side. I think it's.
Oh, what's this? Change audio output. Here you go. Boom.
Yes, that's what it is.
There we go. Now I
Okay.
can hear what the hell's going
There you
on. You
go.
guys don't have to hear me double the amount of time.
You sound good actually for
Yeah.
being on a phone.
Yeah, it doesn't sound bad.
Mhm.
All right, you can hear me, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, Axel's in here. Hockey fans in here. Thanks for being in here, guys.
Axel, you are the real MVP. Dreadpool, back from the dead's on vacation. He's having fun at PAX.
Yeah.
Is he at PAX East or West? Where the hell is he?
Is it PAX East right now? I don't even know.
I think it's East. East is usually in like March. Yeah.
Shout out to
One day I'll
him.
go there.
He's on vacation, so I hope he enjoys it.
Yeah.
Dreadpool's in the chat. You got Stevie Mac in there. RWK showed up. It's VB. Who else is in there? I can't see now.
It's
FM,
a-
I can see
Jin.
I can see us talking, but on a delay because of I'm watching you guys on the Switch OLED.
I'll tell you what they say. Jeff M says, joining late. Hope you're doing better, Perry.
Jeff M, thank
Jeff
you, man.
M's
How
in
you
the
doing?
house. All our members and regulars are in here.
Mhm.
So we got 18 people in here, so we got to get 18 likes. Now smash that like button.
So, yeah, they're gonna. I might call in and out tonight because they are going to keep changing my drip. Like they disconnected it just now, and they're gonna come back a little bit and reconnect one. So
Yeah, that's all good.
yeah,
We, as you heard before, Perry, we were talking about Alone in the Dark, which got cracked.
You
day
know,
one.
it's funny, and it hasn't been put up yet, Frank.
Hey, I downloaded it. I could show you where to get it.
Where?
But I knew you weren't by a computer, so I.
I'll put it on my phone.
The you know how that
play it right
screenshot
now.
I sent you, or the thing, you can go to the actual site of the repackers and you can just get it that way.
You know what's funny? The hospital has like these nice TVs, but they should let you cast your phone to the TVs.
Oh, that'd be
Because
nice.
all the channels,
Oh, dude, cable's
99%
awful.
of it's commercials.
Yeah.
Well, it's cable.
I can't deal with ads. Like you know what? That new documentary, Quiet on Set. Well, we're trying to watch it on YouTube TV, and there were like
Right.
6 ads, and I was like, Callie, we are turning this
Anthony,
off.
There's like 55 ads between each break on these shows on A&E.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Forget about it.
yeah. It's
I watched more commercials than I watched the show.
yeah, and that's why when you watch the real episodes, they're so short, because when you watch the episodes on their own of like any show, you're like, wow,
And then my wife is watching these stupid catfish shows on MTV. MTV AM. What the hell does that mean?
What the
MTV in
hell?
the morning?
they probably
I
have so many.
guess.
They probably have so many hybrids of just the
And then
normal MTV shows.
freaking and then Teen Mom, but they're not teens anymore. The kids are like 25 years old. It's like
Teen
what?
grandmothers.
It's what's popular right now, I think.
I'm like, what the hell are we watching?
Venge is being very generous. $20 super chat from Venge. He says, "Get well soon, Perry."
Well, thank you. It's VB.
That's
Abbo
awesome.
also says, "Hope all is well."
Abo, thanks for coming in, buddy.
Yeah,
And Iconic Video Game says, you sound good, just like the MVP you are.
That's Axel.
Yes,
Frank.
that's Axel. Right.
He wants to be on the show. I got to get him and Mental 9R, Mike. They both got to get on the show. I was going to ask one of them this week to come on, but then this happened. So,
yeah.
Yeah, wait till you're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a cool panel. For sure.
Well, I can have them both on, or I could space them out. Whatever they want to do, whatever you guys want to do, it doesn't matter to me. But that
Yeah.
sucks. Yeah, so I'm in the hospital.
That sucks.
Yeah, I thought I had an infection. It turns out I had shingles, and that infected my, what was it, salivary glands, and it screwed me up completely. So I look like, if I get on camera right now, which I'm not going to, it looks like somebody beat the shit out of me.
It's not
So-
that bad.
No, yeah.
I mean,
You guys can laugh at some point.
laugh.
Well, I'm not.
We
you
don't
know,
laugh at your pain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna laugh at your pain. I
Yeah.
also don't think you look like Frank said. I don't think you look that bad. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm sure it looked
Well,
worse.
this is because it's Wednesday, Anthony. When I came in here, the day after I got in here, forget about it. It looked worse.
right.
Ugh.
My eye, you'd think my eye swelled. Bro, that thing was almost swelled shut yesterday.
It was like you got stung by a
Ugh.
bee or something, like that bad.
Yeah, but you can't do anything about it. And just to lift your eyelid, I couldn't even lift it. I had to
Oh.
like take my finger and hold it up just to
Ugh.
look at TV.
Whew.
Ouch.
Now I can open it a little bit because all the swelling has gone down. Yeah, so I didn't expect that to happen.
No, nobody expects that.
Except
Cody
for Jay.
Gossman says, "Hope it's not serious, Perry. Wish you the best,
Cody
bro."
Rhodes. Holy
Cody
shit,
Rhodes
you
is
guys
here.
got Cody Rhodes?
Yeah.
RWK says Vince
Cody
McMahon
Gossman.
beat you, Perry.
Cody Gossman, thanks, man. What do you say about Vince?
Said Vince McMahon beat you.
Yeah, whatever. Let him
And-
try.
Jin said, "Get well soon, Perry."
Doom?
Jin,
Oh, Jen. Yeah, Jen. How you doing, man?
Doom guy says,
Yeah, yeah.
He said Doom.
no. He said, "Get well soon," not Doom.
Yeah, if I magically stop talking, it's because they're coming in the room here. So
They found
I'll
me.
let
I
you
don't know
know.
how, but they found me.
Yeah, it sounds like you're hiding from someone, and they're gonna like break the door down.
Yeah. Oh shit.
nah, this is so I feel like I was a fly and I got swatted right in the head with a fly swatter.
Ugh.
That's how I've been feeling the last few days.
Damn.
Yeah. And I've been on antibiotics, antiviral medication, bacterial medication, everything. Everything to kill everything has been set up. So they said I was leaving tomorrow, then they said maybe Saturday, and now they're saying maybe tomorrow again. So I don't know. I don't care when I leave as long as I leave in one piece.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if they want me to stay here, I'll stay here. I got my own private room,
That's nice.
and they are attending to me properly. Everything is great, so I can't complain. We had freaking lobster tail for dinner tonight.
That's amazing.
It's crazy.
That's a good hospital.
Yeah.
Mr. Patriot Joel says, "Hope you're okay, Perry. Hope it isn't anything critical."
Oh yeah, I just told you what it was. It's critical, all right. How you doing, Mr. Patriot Joel?
RWK says your maids are coming.
That's why I was
don't
laughing
know.
because I was like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
We don't have those.
Alchemist says, "You're a warrior, Perry. You will get through this." That's true.
Thanks, Alchemist. How you doing? Wow.
I can't.
Oh my god.
What? Who wrote what?
Stevie Mac said the shingles complainers.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, that ain't gonna happen. How about we shingle him to the roof?
So yeah, RW, that's in the news. Xbox killing the rewards app. I'm sure.
They have a replacement though, I think, right?
Do they?
Yeah, that gives you like
Yeah.
no points.
Well, of course. They don't want you to get
Yeah.
anything for free. Nobody steals from the Microsoft.
Yeah.
Hey, I just got an ad.
Oh,
Dude, what?
no, it's annoying. Those ads. I was telling you that the other day, how much ads they give you.
I got a foot ad for foot cream, I guess. I don't know what the hell. For fungus cream for your feet.
Oh,
Oh. My dad's like,
Anyway.
oh, it's like $21 for premium. Why you pay so much? I'm like, because I don't want the freaking ads.
Fred, you need to just use a web browser, and then
Yeah.
you don't have to pay for anything.
It's a
Oh, really?
lifesaver.
Yes,
I didn't know
really.
you could
$15 a month. They should be charging you $3.99 a month.
Yes,
No.
it's way too much money.
They should
15
bundle it
fucking dollars.
with YouTube TV. They should just bundle it. So, you know.
It should be with YouTube TV. Should be like the ultimate package.
Yeah, 75 you get.
Because I have
premium and
YouTube
that.
TV. It's great,
Yeah,
but that should give you access to everything.
agreed.
Game Pass.
that.
YouTube Pass.
Yeah,
No, it's UPass.
UPass.
How about that?
Lucius says, "Get
Maybe
well
Phil
soon,
Spencer will
Perry."
get fired and work at Google, and then fuck that company up. Yeah, let's just give all the movies out for free. We'll make the money back. Don't worry.
Day one on Game Pass.
Day one on YouTube.
day one.
YouTube Pass.
You know what's free right now if you have Game Pass?
What?
It's not what you
Whoa.
think. It's The Mist 2007 remake.
Oh.
The Mist. Oh,
With
I saw
Thomas
that in the
Jane,
theater.
I was like,
Oh,
why is
God.
this free right now? So random.
Mist?
Like The
The
Mist.
Mist.
Yeah.
The movie. The horror movie.
Oh, okay.
We're in the grocery store.
Yeah, no, I don't think I watched that.
It was bad.
It wasn't good, but it's just
Yeah.
funny that was like, you know, it's like, why is this free?
It's a piece of crap.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we'll give it
Yeah.
away. Game Pass. Yeah,
Yeah.
Lucius is in here. He said, "What's up, guys? Get well soon, Perry."
Lucius, what's up?
RWK says, "I work hard for the Xbox rewards."
Everyone does. It sucks. Why do they got to change it on us?
Because they don't care. I don't think. Listen to me, okay? It's very abundantly clear what they're doing. Okay, they want to be the world's biggest third-party publisher. Okay,
Yep.
and the more people freaking don't accept that, the more they're gonna get hurt. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
You
Yeah,
just
that's
had
true.
to accept the fact that they are a corporation that wants money, and this is what they're going to do. The handheld. Everyone talks about this handheld. Well, the record of Xbox handheld, isn't that great? Well, is it? Is it going to save the company? No.
It's just
going to
be
cool,
another computer.
But I mean, you already have like the Lenovo Legion Go, the Ally. You have all these stupid things. The new MSI one, the Claw, that just came out. Like these things are like all over the place. They're already late to the party. So I mean, it would be cool to have an Xbox dedicated handheld. But at the end of the day, that's not going to save the brand. The brand is done. They are flat out telling you we're going in other platforms.
They're just doing
Yeah,
it slow. They're ripping the Band-Aid
It's
off
happening.
slowly.
Like you can
Yeah.
clearly see that it's happening.
They're just
And
doing
I see
this
people
in a
fighting
way.
online.
Right.
It's hilarious.
They do it in a way where they're trying not to seem like the bad guy, but we all
But
know
I
where they're
find
going.
it's funny because Xbox influencers, some of these guys, they'll post there, you need to call out the companies that do bad. And then they type, the same people type, oh, well, they made up their minds, so too bad, you can't fight it. It's like, what? You're the guy that said to fight it. It's
Yeah.
all hypocrisy, man, all over the internet with these guys. They're all stupid. You can't even trust half these guys. It's like AEW. AEW was great when it came out, and then became tone deaf at some point.
Yeah. It's
By
like,
the way,
it's
Tony
obsessed with
Khan is
itself.
really mad. really, really mad at Jungle Boy
Oh no.
because he got CM Punk fired.
Oh my god.
He's really mad, quote unquote.
Really,
He's gonna be
very
really
mad.
broke soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's really, really, really bad.
You realize that Punk walked out of Survivor Series at the end of Survivor Series. The show was over,
Right.
and he made over $1 million in T-shirt sales and merch.
It's wild.
And he
Because
just let that
as
walk
everyone-
out the door.
As everyone walked out of the building that night, they grabbed shirts.
And everyone had to just make it about the drama over there.
That's millions of dollars Tony Khan just lost. Plus, he had to pay the guy out for his full contract.
Walked right out the
Yeah.
door.
So,
It's nuts.
yeah.
He should have feared for his bank account, not feared for his
Yeah.
life.
It's funny that we were just
Well,
watching
that's-
that live.
That's
you know?
why he feared for his life, because that was money that came out of his bank.
Yeah.
We watched the Wembley show live. We were at the shop and
Yep.
we
That
didn't
was the
even
last one I
know,
bought.
we didn't even know that was. We're just like, man, it's so good to just see him wrestle, blah blah blah, and then it's like, done. It was
He
done.
wrestled Sweet Tooth that night.
It was done before he even yeah.
That's right.
And it was done before he even walked out. That was it.
Yeah.
It's just hindsight's 2020. Then you see, how all these things actually come out that are facts. And there's some fans that are just, wrestling fans are passionate, but sometimes, you got to see things for what they are. And sometimes bad business moves are bad business moves, and it's all about money at the end of the day. And when you see that,
the AEW fan base, everything they do is right and nothing they do is wrong. It's just like the Xbox shit.
yeah, it's sometimes
Only
like,
some of the
yeah,
Xbox guys are actually pushing back.
yeah.
And I see that online. It's like it's divided now.
Especially because they're making these bold decisions of like, hey, look, we are like you said, we're going third party. They're slowly ripping off the Band-Aid, but we know what's underneath. Like,
Yeah, they're slowly ripping it off because now it's 4 games. Okay. Was it in September, August? Is it another 4 games? What's the end of the year? Is that for Christmas time? Is that another game? Or do they do 4 games a year? They're going to do that. They're getting out of it, man. And apparently it came out that the UK sales, right? Xbox is selling, PlayStation is outselling Xbox 10-1. 10-1.
They can't recover that no matter what.
Why do you think Brooklyn's not coming out? Because they're not making the freaking money.
It's
Yeah,
just
it's
a
pointless.
waste of
Even
time, waste of
entertain
space.
that thing. Plus, they got people down their neck about the physical stuff.
Yep.
So it's easier for them to just move on to the next generation of consoles than to do the Brooklyn, get heat for that, get less sales. You know what I mean? So maybe this new Xbox that they're gonna make is their last chance, but they really don't fucking care at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be realistic. The Series console was their chance to kick everybody in the nuts, and they kind of did in the beginning. But once Halo didn't launch, that was like one of the
When
first
that got
problems that they had
pushed,
with
that
that whole
got
thing.
pushed. And they still, and then, we thought again, like, oh, they did the multiplayer thing early, like they were trying to, throw us a bone, right? And then that was it.
Oh, he had to go.
Oh, he had to go.
Yep.
All right. But yeah, it was almost like, yeah, they're throwing it's definitely a bummer when money's been spent and time has also been spent in this ecosystem, and it's a very, I don't know, it's just a very sad thing, because it's money's been spent and Perry's back.
Hold up, I got it. All right, I got you through the phone again.
Okay.
Good.
And look, I'm not saying this stuff to hate on Xbox. I love Xbox, but I mean,
No.
at some point,
We're just being realistic here.
you got to call how you see it. And as a fan, it sucks that it's come to this. Because when they announced the original Xbox, the OG, I was like, finally, we're gonna get like PC games on the TV. Like, it was great, and they kind of lived up to that. You had NVIDIA graphics chip in the thing, you had an Intel processor in the original Xbox. It was great. The 360, man, that kicked it up a notch. It was great.
Yeah.
That was like the peak of Xbox. I stuck with them through Xbox One. That was torture. And the series, I was like, all right, great. They're getting rid of all that Xbox One bullshit.
Yeah.
The series started off good, and then it's just like, oh, developers don't want to like use like all the hardware that's in the machine. So it's like, why would I buy this thing? Why would I buy the Pro, PlayStation 5 Pro?
We're in a
If
weird
they're
spot staring that down, man. Like what are we going to do?
Well, they're all developing for the PS5 and as their target, but what about the PlayStation 5 Pro?
Yeah.
What's the point?
And we're all kind of leaning, like we're all either about to build a PC or already on PC to where we have to see
But
the writing on the
developers-
wall and be like, we're done paying for this shit.
You know what's funny though? Developers were bitching about the Series S.
Oh,
we got to develop for 2 SKUs now. Now
Yeah.
you're going to be developing for the 5 and the 5 Pro. Now I want to see the developers bitch about it.
Yeah.
They won't
because it's PlayStation. Yeah, exactly. They'll be like, "Oh, well, we'd love to do it on 2 SKUs now."
Exactly. And
Yeah.
there's your problem.
Yeah. And it's like,
So
I don't know, man.
people say Xbox tax. That's true. But at the same time, Xbox had their ball to kick these guys right in the nuts with, and they never did it.
Yeah.
And that cost them. It cost them their fan base. I mean, they're going to make money. They're going to be the world's biggest third-party publisher, but it costs them their fan base.
Yeah.
And I think at the end of the day, they don't care because they know you're going to buy games one way or another on any platform, and you're going to want to play. They're going to own like all the publishers, so you're going to play their shit anyway. So they don't care if people get mad. You'll get mad in the short term, but in the long term,
Yeah.
if you play Halo 5 on PlayStation 5, Halo 5, that's the worst fucking Halo you can put on PlayStation 5.
What if
you
they
could
only
play
did
like
that one?
Halo 6 or Halo 7 on PlayStation,
Yeah.
and they don't have an Xbox console out there, like they don't care.
It's
They're still
gonna
gonna make
happen.
money.
All the 4 games they put over are selling like crazy. Like Hi-Fi Rush is getting like great scores and people are buying it. Sea of Thieves is selling. They're gonna keep
The
doing
problem
this.
is they're just not coming out and saying flat out what they're doing. They're being stupid about it. I mean,
Right.
they're
That
doing what
business thing,
Microsoft
dude,
does.
like that was embarrassing. That news thing, and then you had the bobblehead lady like, yeah, and her head like fell off. Like that was
They're
really
talking to their customers, but they're also talking to the shareholders at the same time.
Yeah, it's that fake business corporate thing we said before we went live. We're like,
Yes.
the corporate dance. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and that's literally what it was. Beat for beat. Beat for beat.
Yeah, and that's I get that they came out and addressed all that stuff, which was good.
They
But
needed
again,
to. They waited too long, number one, which looked bad,
They just need to come out and just say what they're doing, man. Because I haven't bought anything on the platform in over a month.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Ever since that interview, I really didn't buy anything from them.
I
haven't
did
even
for a
turned the machine
second.
on.
I really, for a second, thought, I was like, maybe should I get Alone in the Dark on PlayStation? Like, I didn't know. But I was like, I'll just
Nah,
get
don't
it on
do that.
Xbox,
You're still gonna get the better version on Xbox, no matter what people say online. People are dumb.
Right. Yeah.
They're like, oh, the shadows don't match now on Alone in the Dark. It's like, who cares?
Yeah, it's like
The game looks fucking great on your stream.
Yeah, like I said, there was only a few there's slowdowns from time to time, but that's stuff hopefully they can fix. Callisto had the same problems.
You know why PlayStation 5 runs better? Because it's at a lower resolution.
Right.
I don't think people understand that. You're not getting the same resolution. That's why the frame rates are a little bit better on PS5.
Yeah, and back to what we were saying about the ecosystem, I'm the same way where it's like, all right, well, if I'm gonna get a game, I like getting achievements still. I'd like to sometimes just get stuff on Xbox because of that too. So it's an investment because that's why we have the right to complain or just to be honest.
I'm not saying
don't
buy anything on Xbox. I'm saying,
Right.
if you're a hardcore fan like we are, like you got to kind of be vigilant now because you don't know they're not telling you what they're going to be doing.
We're in the dark, basically.
Oh, we got a handheld coming out, and then what happens if they decide to cancel the handheld?
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Where's your library going?
Yeah, what if we have to wait?
They could announce tomorrow that they're done with hardware.
Yeah,
we don't know.
We have no idea.
They could announce they're going to be in the hardware business for another 15 years. We don't know. We have no idea what's happening because they are not telling anybody anything. And that's not just the Xbox division. That's Microsoft. They do that shit all the time with Windows. Remember, Windows 10 was the last version of Windows.
Yeah, they say that they lie all the time.
And everyone upgraded, and there was no one else to upgrade to. So they were like, "Oh no, yeah, Windows 11. Oh, but you all can't upgrade unless you buy a new computer." And now Windows 12 is on the way, which got delayed another year. Now they're saying that they will allow people with older computers to update to Windows 11 around the time Windows 12 comes out. So it's like, what's the point?
Yeah, it's like
the company doesn't even know what the hell they're doing.
No.
It's not just Phil Spencer and these guys. It's Microsoft. This is the shit that they always do.
Yep. They always get stuck in these patterns.
People think I'm like shitting on Xbox for this. It's like, no, it's Microsoft as a whole. If you follow Microsoft and all their other divisions, this is nothing new.
No.
They change their mind like they change their underwear. Okay?
Yeah.
And that's why they're not successful in the console market.
Yeah, it sucks because we saw a lot of people in the chat were talking about the 360.
They all probably left because I cursed out Xbox.
No. A lot of people in the chat were talking about well, Lucius says, I believe that 2 people in the UK only have PS5, and most game stores are almost purely dedicated to PlayStation. He's in the UK. He says, I can assure our game is your GameStop. Yeah, that's basically GameStop over there.
Didn't Game close down?
I don't know, Lucius. Did they close down? Let us know. Hockey fan says nothing will beat the 360. I agree.
We got your CEX at one point, Lucius.
Yeah,
but they left.
We had it right here.
Yeah,
they didn't have a phone. You realize that?
The last CEX I went to was in Brighton, actually, and that's where I went, and I found a bunch of PAL Resident Evil, like kind of like 360 PS3 PAL RE stuff that I found.
The 360 was the peak, my man.
360 or PS3 were gold, says Mr. Patriot. They effed up Halo Infinite, says RWK. Gotta say, I love my Xbox One, says Cody. Lucius says GameCube, PS2, 360 for me. It's like 10 years old, still going strong, says Cody. Oh, the Xbox One? Damn, you're still kicking that thing? That's crazy. I mean, crap. Are you talking about the VCR, Cody? Damn.
The VCR.
You're kicking the VCR around. Hot damn.
That must really be Cody Rhodes then. He's got the old VCR Xbox.
That's what my dad had before I bought him the Series S.
Yeah. Yeah, some people still have.
And then your dad, he's going to swing the door open, Fred, and be like, why'd you buy me this? It's already outdated.
It's like, what the hell are you doing?
I want the handheld, Fred, now.
It's coming out now.
Dad, it's not out yet. Oh, yeah? Well, I just read online. It's out.
You find a way to get it for me if you have to make it yourself.
He's going to join Santa's workshop and make an Xbox.
He becomes an elf.
Does Jason Ronald work for Santa's workshop? Does he do all the designs and stuff?
Let's see.
They're having this. Allegedly, they're having the Surface team make this Xbox handheld,
right?
Which means it's going to be a Surface device.
It's probably going to have Windows SE on
it's not. It's probably not going to be called Xbox.
Watch this be their last hardware attempt, and
it's probably going to be called Microsoft Game Surface or something.
Oh my god!
I guarantee you.
Man, Pedro says Halo 10 on PS6. Lucia says the gaming.
There might not be a PlayStation 6.
I don't think.
Did you hear? Yeah. They want the PlayStation 5 Pro to be backwards compatible with PlayStation 6.
That's interesting.
Which means it would technically be the 6, but not the 6 Pro.
Yeah,
that's very strange.
I read that today. I'm like, what? It would make sense, but it wouldn't make sense. It makes sense because you're releasing the 5 Pro 2 years before the 6. If you just have the 5 Pro out there, that is technically the 6.
Yeah. That's very strange.
But it's like the slim 6. Although it's not slim, it's like the fat 6. It's just so dumb. These companies don't know what the fuck they're doing.
No, they don't. They really don't.
Nintendo can just jump right in and do their thing, and they don't want to do it either. They don't care. None of these companies give a shit.
No,
not just Xbox.
It's a really really weird time to be kind of covering
all
this stuff this year.
None of their old models work anymore.
Everything.
Why do you think Sony's not giving a game for like another year and a half? Yeah. Because they don't know what to do.
Everything's been flipped upside down. It's like flipping the Monopoly table.
Sony said Bungie was lightning in a bottle. I was like, oh shit.
Man, yeah, we have a lot of we have Bungie in the news too that we have to kind of go over.
That's funny.
Yeah.
We called that. Remember when they bought it and we were like, wow, they overpaid. Like we knew right away that was going to be a mess.
We kind of said
you take away Halo and it's like you're giving them Ferrari with no gas. Like you still need like the subject matter. You can't just set them free.
You're giving them a Ferrari with no engine.
Yeah, it's like they have they didn't really create Halo, right? Wasn't it already like kind of
That's what I'm saying, man. If you're not making Sony money, they are brutal.
Yeah. And Destiny's not as popular as it once was at all. I mean, it's still popular, but not as much.
Destiny was popular because it was on PS4 and everyone's like, yeah, we have Halo on PlayStation now.
Right.
It was popular until people played it and were like, this isn't Halo. And then they went and bought Call of Duty.
Yep.
And they just can't produce for some reason. They can't come up with something new. For whatever reason, they can't do it.
yeah,
Right.
there's just that, you know.
And they have plenty of IPs to do it, and they don't. It's just like Xbox. They don't want to do it. They don't want to bring back those old IPs.
We got I just want to read a little bit of the chat here. We got Jeff M says he splits time between both consoles. Been playing a lot more Game Pass lately. He said
Well, that's good.
the man himself that we have to acknowledge.
Milkman.
The Milkman. So we have
And the myth legend.
VB says he does not he doesn't miss the Xbox One. Cody says no Xbox One, my man. Does he mean like the first one? Is that what he's talking about? Says Cody. I don't know
Xbox
what
One.
VCRs. I'm not as hardcore as you
I
guys.
think he still has the VCR.
Okay,
Or Xbox
you have
One.
the 2013 Xbox. That's what we figured.
Is it white or black?
That's I was gonna say because there's a couple
The
different
slim is the white
models.
one.
Yeah, if you got the slimmer one,
Black
it's
one's a VCR.
the boxy boy.
Again, there's nothing wrong with Xbox like having one.
Oh,
like
no.
you're okay. I love Xbox, but I'm just saying, like where they're going now, it's kind of a shame. Where they were and where they're at now. It used to be fun. Remember Halo 2 at the launch at New York City? And shit was lined up out the door.
Oh, I remember waiting for
Remember
that game.
for Halo 3, they did the same thing down here. They had a Warthog, they had everybody, Master Chief flying out there.
There was so much anticipation for those games. Now it's like
And
you
they
can't
were
even
good
get excited
games.
about it.
It's not like there was anticipation. The game sucked. The
Right.
games are great.
Now you
They lived up to the hype.
Now you see a game you think you're gonna want, and it comes out broken or sucking, and then it's like, well, what was the point? And you stop getting excited for it. I have at this point.
PC, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Lucius says, by the
PC
way,
for the hardcores.
yes, definitely. That's why we're kind of leaning in that
If
direction.
you're a console guy, stick to consoles.
Lucius was answering your question from earlier. So he says game is still open. It was Game Station that closed, and we still got CEX. They were going to close, but the government intervened, and they didn't want goths and BO people unemployed, or people with BO
God.
unemployed.
Body odor.
Yeah. So pretty much the demographic of wrestling fans and Monster Mania fans. Got it.
No. Switch, what was that? Evo Fighter fans.
Oh,
Switch.
yeah.
I mean, Smash Brothers
Yeah.
Evo Fighter fans.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
carrying around the
man.
tube TVs and shit.
Well, apparently, a lot of those guys don't even
those
shower.
days.
I
Oh
believe
yeah,
it.
no.
Remember that report that came out? We covered that years ago.
Yeah. Nick Noguera is in the house. He gifted.
Nick Noguera, what's up?
He gifted a membership to RWK. So he's now a
Thank
member.
you so much, Nick.
If he
Nice.
was
Thanks,
already a
I
member,
appreciate
he is
that.
now a member for another month, courtesy of Nick. So there you go.
And it will secretly charge his bank account when he least expects.
yeah, when he's not ready.
Only RWKs though, no one else's. That's it.
Yes.
It'll overdraft his account. He's going to pay a
Only-
$35
When he
fee.
goes to Tractor Supply, he will not be able to purchase. Yeah. There's
Crazy.
well, we do have we do have some of these topics here that we could bring up. So, Dragon's Dogma 2 already has some issues on PC apparently.
Dragon's Dog Nuts.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Dog nuts.
So
Dragon's Dog Nuts.
apparently there's frame rate issues at launch from Dragon's Dogma 2 on PC. Capcom says the problem, they acknowledge it, and they're going to focus on a solution. Apparently it's due to high CPU usage in areas with numerous NPCs.
Yeah, that means it's not optimized. Are you kidding me? These guys.
Which is weird because Capcom hasn't really
Buy this
had-
game in a month when it's like $35. All right.
like Capcom really
Don't fall
hasn't
for the
had
FOMO.
too bad of a hasn't had too bad of a track record.
Yeah, but the minute you heard this was 30 on consoles,
That
with
was
the
a little
unlocked frame
weird,
rate,
right? Yeah.
Yeah, that means that it's not optimized. And for it to be
yeah.
like that on PC, come on.
Yeah,
Well, you can always crack it.
That's what I'm saying. Wait
That's-
for that crack.
right. Yeah, a lot of
Crack pass.
times. Yeah, yeah,
Crack bats.
crack pass. It really
Day
has.
zero.
There you go. Bring out the pirates.
I hope it's day zero, but I think it's de novo, so you're probably looking at a month.
Yeah, Denuvo.
I don't know. You're looking at games that have been cracked in like hours now. Look
Hey,
at
you're
Alone in
tell-
the Dark. It was out. It was
10
out for 2
a.m. our
hours. That got
time.
cracked.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You're
10
telling
a.m.
me,
and then
man.
Perry's like, it cracked. I was like, what?
I'm
Yeah,
loving
you
it.
just started streaming it. It got cracked.
Yeah.
I'm eating it up. Anything they want to crack, good. Please
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, no,
Sail the
You know what?
seas with me,
Screw
people.
these devs. Screw these devs because you know why? They release broken games for $70. We buy them like idiots, and they're not working. We had to wait
Yep.
6 months for them to fix the game. Screw that shit. Crack that game. You know what? I'll crack it, and then in 6 months when it's fixed, I'll buy it for $20. Go fuck
Exactly.
yourself.
Look at Alone in the Dark. It has all the stuttering issues.
Oh, but
Imagine
the
if I
devs are getting
bought
laid
it.
off. Don't you want them to feed their family? They get paid on salary. They're good. They're not getting paid based on the game. What did they get? 3 cents per person that made the game?
that's
At
why I
70
got.
bucks?
That's why I had to
Come on.
tell. I was telling
That's
Nick.
not how it works.
I was telling Nick today because we got in like a spat over Crunch, so that was very interesting.
What?
We weren't arguing, but it was just funny because we're just talking. I was just like, yeah, but like they shouldn't do this. That. I'm like, listen. I was like,
Yeah, well, I guess they're not. If they didn't do that, his Call of Duties wouldn't get made
yeah,
every year, right?
I was just like, listen, we get this crap, and it's not. I was like, we pay for this, and we see these experiences. I was like, me and Perry talk about this all the time. It's not. I'm not just saying this to be insensitive, and it's like, dude, they literally are not. They're not delivering these
Listen,
things to these standards that now
Your
it's like,
parents, my parents, Fred's parents, Frank's parents all have worked overtime
yep,
when they did not want to, but they had to.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. These developers are riding scooters around,
Rooftop
eating
Chinese,
Chinese food on the
Hanging
roof,
out, hanging out on the rooftops,
talking, having
chilling.
social gatherings, right, in between their breaks. And, oh, please don't be so mean to me. Don't tell me to go back to my desk and work. Are you kidding me? Crunched.
Yeah, and then
What about kids studying in school, okay? A lot of these kids, they have to crunch, right? It's literally called crunch. They just sit there and crunch the damn books
That's
for
me.
hours a weekend, okay? That's okay, though, right?
right?
No, they have to get their stuff done. I mean, this is the way the world works.
Yeah,
When did gaming developers, become the little dogs from the Sarah McLachlan commercials? That's what I want to know. Is she going to sing for them and they're going to show them scared in slow motion?
Please take us to another studio so we don't have to work.
You
Neon
can see
Uh,
a developer, the camera's in his
Neon
face and he's shaking in
developers.
slow motion.
that's
You see a
amazing.
tear come down one of their eyes. It's like,
That's so funny. Yeah, no, I agree. That's the thing. That's why I was just telling him, like, look, like, and it's funny because my dad was there for the conversation. I'm like, did I was like, dude, like, no, he didn't complain
You
when
should
he had
have
to
pointed
work
at your dad
overtime.
and be like, hey, did you ever go to work and have to work overtime when you didn't want to?
No,
I'm
he
sure he would have
agreed.
said,
No,
yeah.
when I did that, he was like, yeah, like he's like they shouldn't, they shouldn't be doing that if that's not what they're, if they're not willing to put in the work. It's like, what are we doing?
You can
here?
always
It's
get
like,
up and leave.
What if
Yeah.
he flipped out and was like, "Just for that, Nick, you're out of here"? And he throws him out of the house. You're gonna learn what it's like to crunch. And he just heaves him Will Smith style out of the
wow.
house.
Then the
It's
cubicle around
wild.
Nick just closes in. It just gets
It's like,
Help. No more
I'm
crunch
helping
dinners.
Being crunched.
No more crunch dinners. Yeah, so we'll see. I
Captain
mean, look,
Crunch.
which it's weird because speaking of like, usually the Japanese developers don't really complain about, crunching or staying late, right? But
Yeah, isn't that funny, Anthony? They actually get games made. How many games has Capcom released
A ton.
since? When was the first game promised from Xbox that hasn't come out yet? Fable.
yep.
How many games have Capcom made since Microsoft announced Fable?
Man, probably like
And you can include
six.
the remakes.
6 or 7, I would
6.
say.
Are you sure? There's already 3 Resident Evil remake games.
When was
You had-
Fable announced though? I might be getting my years wrong. What was it 20?
Oh, 2013.
Oh, 2013.
2013,
Yeah.
Okay.
2014.
Never mind. Yeah.
You
a lot
had
more.
you,
And then it
had,
turned into Fable.
You had Resident Evil 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, all the Monster Hunter games. That was like 2 or 3 of them. Exo Primal.
Devil May
What
Cry
else?
5.
Devil May
Street Fighter
Cry.
6.
Yep, that's we're already up to like 9. If you count Dragon's Dogma 2,
Street
that's
Fighter
10.
Street Fighter 5.
Street Fighter. Oh yeah, 5. Yep. So you're at like 11.
11.
And you have Microsoft saying it takes 5 years to make a game.
Yeah, and it's like, dude,
Does any of that add up?
no, nope. not
How
at
many
all.
God of Wars have come out since they announced this Fable game?
2, and they both have DLC, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Wow. And 3 Spider-Mans.
Yeah.
You got Ghost of Tsushima.
Plus Spider-Man DLC for the first game.
Yep. Ghost of Tsushima, 2 Horizons. Even though they suck, they're still games. They're still better than like Redfall.
Something.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is bullshit.
It
The 2
really
Star
is.
Wars came out.
Revelation is in here too.
Revelation, what's up?
Revelation.
Jeff M. Only myself and Frank have played Alone in the Dark. Frank played about a chapter. I played about 2 chapters, and we just think it's okay. But there's a lot of PC stuttering issues on Frank's end due to the actual game itself.
It's not just me too.
It's
if you
not
look
just
it
Frank,
up,
yeah.
it's a known issue.
You downloaded Alan Wake 2 illegally, and you got that naked guy in the beginning.
Hey, I wish that naked guy was in Alone in the Dark to spice things up for that first chapter.
Yeah, yeah. It's a very slow
So
burn.
I'm watching Anthony play this today, and you could tell with the dialogue, Anthony is like, "Oh my god, what the fuck did I just buy?"
What did I get
really don't
myself
wanna-
into?
He goes, he's like, "I really don't want to play this," right? Like he didn't say that, but you could see it on his face. and then he gets to a point with a monster and he starts shooting it and he's like, all right, here we go. And I was
Thank
like, all right.
God.
Yeah.
I was like, he's good now.
Before we started, I told Anthony, I was like, if I didn't watch you
Because
play
people were
that,
criticizing in the chat, like, oh, I heard this game got bad reviews. And Anthony's just like, yeah, well, I didn't read any of that because he's like, trying to justify his purchase. And I'm like, oh shit, like it's gonna go downhill.
Well, I also try to block that. I mean, look what I did with Callisto. I didn't listen to anybody. I didn't read anything. I just played it and I judged it, so I didn't have any kind of like influx of anybody's opinions, and mirroring the actual truth. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
if I didn't see Anthony play that and get to the combat, I wouldn't have even downloaded it.
I was ready to leave the stream. I was like, oh shit. And then he got to the part where he was fighting this like white elephant looking thing, and he pulls a gun out and just shoots this thing. I was like, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
It's not as good as like the combat in Resident Evil, though.
No.
That's why I typed in the chat, please refund this.
Yeah. That was funny. I mean, look.
We still had an hour left.
Yeah. I mean, most people, I would imagine, hopefully will watch me play that. I mean, it's something new. It's not, again, it's not it's probably not going to be a horrible game by the end of it. I would say it might sit around a 6 or a 7. Like, it might just be like, okay.
You know what I hate, though, Anthony? And I really wanted to slap these guys in your chat room. You're trying to play this game. Instead of engaging with you about the game, they're talking about, oh, Capcom is going to make Dino Crisis Remake. It's going to be announced this year. It's like, no, it's not. You're an idiot. Why don't you talk about this game that this guy is streaming?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm watching the thing, and I'm looking at the chat. Oh, maybe they'll use Leon and Ashley again for RE9. It's like, what does that have to do with Alone in the fucking Dark?
Yeah, that's why at some point I was just focused on the game, and I was just like,
what are you guys, nuts?
I try to just focus on the game.
That's like going to the new Ghostbusters movie and being like, hey, wasn't Rambo a great movie? Because I love Sylvester Stallone and he's awesome. It's like, what's that do with Ghostbusters Frozen Empire?
We just saw Ghostbusters, not Rambo.
Yeah.
But you'll probably, like, for you, you're doing it for the channel, so it'll pay for itself. It's not like, even if the game
it already
sucks,
paid for itself. But the thing is, though, you want engagement for the game. And if it's not for everybody, get out of the chat.
Right.
Well, exactly.
But don't go in the chat and try to get his opinion on Resident Evil characters while he's playing Alone in the Dark. Like,
hey, Anthony, what'd you have for lunch today?
Ask him about the game.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, is this game good? How do you like it? What's the guy's name? What's the character's name? What's this? What's that? Instead, I'm just saying, oh, it's like the Silent Hill 2 trailer, the way the guy runs. It's like, what?
Yeah.
He's right, though.
He is right. I mean, look, you're not
like
wrong.
Enough.
And that's why I think for the next part,
That's like if we build a computer, Anthony, people are like, oh, how come we didn't buy a Mac?
Yeah.
They're going to do that. It's going to happen.
But it has nothing to do with, what we're doing. Exactly.
You could have bought 2 MacBook Pros with that price.
That's why, I think for the next part, I'll just be really focused more on the game.
Let
than
me
the
tell you
chat,
something.
You know.
When we build that computer live on your channel, someone's gonna man that chat room, because if I see shit while I'm building, it's on.
Yeah, I mean, I
All
could.
right.
I mean, I'll man the chat room. I'll be literally.
You man the chat.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to do the camera too, but
Well, yeah. I mean, I'll be in control of the camera if you need me to switch cameras and stuff, so I could be on the ones and the twos, and then adjust.
well, you might have to
Camera.
move the camera around, unless you're gonna set up like 10 cameras.
Wear a GoPro and just look.
Yeah, just strap it on like your
Yeah,
chest with like a
exactly.
first person view. Just do like a first person like building or something.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, we'll have to do that, but I know people are gonna say dumb stuff in there.
They will.
Mhm.
Oh, you're building a computer. You could have just bought a PS5 Pro.
The PS5 Pro.
Oh jeez.
It's gonna play Grand Theft Auto 6. Oh my God, Grand Theft Auto. What if Grand Theft Auto 6 sucks?
Then we're all gonna get scammed because we're gonna buy it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, that's a day one purchase
You know,
for most
again,
people.
it makes no difference to Rockstar if it sucks or not, because they'll go back to 5 and spend even more money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're like, oh well, you're
It's like
spending money
the
on the
winning
DLC.
formula.
They just have to make online for 6 and people will spend money. They don't even have to make a story mode. I mean, they're going to, but they don't have
Right.
to.
But even if 6 flops, people will just go back to 5.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
they're still going to make a ton of money. Anyway, but just that's what I'm saying. Everyone needs to be cautious with these new games.
Yeah, definitely, and that's why I think going towards PC is the way for many reasons.
Yeah, I think PC is going to be the native way to play video games in the future. I mean, it's clearly headed that way.
It's
So,
not without
I mean,
its
look,
problems, but
no, but these console manufacturers just handing the reins over to PC at this point. Maybe this is Nintendo's plan. They're playing the long game. When Sony and Microsoft tap out, they're just going to drop their new box.
Yeah,
That could happen.
and not to mention too, on PC, even if a game is messed up,
Hey,
usually
everybody, we're not stupid anymore.
we've had an awakening.
Yeah.
But on PC, even if a game is messed up, sometimes the community will fix it faster than the
That's
yeah.
happened so many times.
Yeah, so I mean, you're at least with PC, there's hope for you.
Anything can happen.
With console, if it's busted, you're done. Like you're screwed. That's it. You gotta wait.
That's true.
How many enemies did I make in the chat room? I can't even see it.
We have 22 people in here right now. So
Yeah.
now
Only-
wait for it
only
to go
12
down by
likes.
one. Come on,
Let's hit
gotta
the-
watch.
let's hit
Oh,
the
there
like.
it goes. It went down by one.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Hit the
There's
like
one
button. What the
person.
hell?
That always happens.
Every single time you acknowledge that number, it goes down by one. It's like no matter what.
Well, somebody leaves and comes right back in.
Someone's hiding out and they're like, I'm gonna be exposed if they
So there's a Call of Duty cheat provider has shut down. Fred,
Oh no.
you hear about this?
No, I never heard. I actually didn't hear about
The
this.
cheat provider Interwebs has shut down. Activision's Ricochet anti-cheat system faces challenges from cheat developers who find creative ways to bypass detection. So now
That shit didn't do
they're-
anything anyway. People still freaking cheated.
Yeah, I was gonna say. But apparently now people.
So
are
they
upset.
got rid of my wingman adapter when they had a whole development team that couldn't even figure this thing out.
They
Is that
they
what you're
can't
telling
get
me?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Now my dad can't play
They locked
Indiana
everything
Jones.
down because their devs were too dumb.
You can't use the wingman adapter.
Oh my god.
Uh.
I knew that cheat
Crunch
was going to
pass.
do nothing. That any cheat was going to do jack crap. People are still cheating.
Yeah, I feel
This is how
like
it is.
cheating
They
has been
suck.
a constant in not only Halo Infinite on PC, but on Call of Duty. It's like a
Oh, they
constant.
added it to
Did you
Halo.
just say Paul of Duty?
I didn't say Call of Duty.
All of Duty?
I'm pretty sure I said Call of Duty.
Paul Heyman of Duty.
Unless you just heard All of Duty instead of Call of Duty.
I think they just added anti-cheat to Halo Infinite like this week or something.
Really?
Yeah, they just shut down the they shut down the
a few
Call
years
of Duty
after
one
it's
and moved
out.
them over to
Yeah.
343.
Oh yeah,
Hey, you
Halo
guys need a job, right? Come work across the street.
isn't it 3 years old? Yeah, let's finally add anti-cheat in here.
So
the game's like
Microsoft has shut
gone.
like everything down that they bought from Activision before the 1 year mark.
Before we even had these things on Game Pass.
They
The
shut
Call of
down the
Duties.
Call of Duty anti-cheat team.
Yeah, and so this got shut down. People are upset because they think it's more compromised. As Fred said, it's already been compromised.
It's not like
I'm sure
I'm
Nick can say the same thing because he plays it a lot. So I'm sure he sees.
Yeah, but guess what? You know what that does, everyone? That kills the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it does.
And then
I know.
Microsoft will sell it to freaking Ubisoft, and they'll make Far Cry of Duty or whatever, and
Call of
they'll
Duty
ruin
at
that
sea.
franchise.
Call of Duty in France. So there you go. Yeah,
Call
I
of
think
Duty in hell.
I think they Call of Duty Siege. Imagine that. Jesus.
Just give Call of Duty to Nintendo.
Oh,
Yeah, you're gonna have
in
Mario and Luigi.
Mario,
shooting.
Luigi,
Nintendo
just
has
over
to-
there
has to,
assassinating people.
cough up
Hey,
that new console
I'd
first.
take Mario, Luigi, than freaking Mickey Minaj and fucking Call of Duty. Come
Me
on.
too. I
Yeah.
agree with
Yeah,
you.
I agree. Yeah, they added the Warhammer people, like the Warhammer 40K.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, those.
What geeks are gonna buy those skins?
Yeah, who?
I gotta see these.
Hang
I
on.
didn't see them yet.
It's actually really cool. Like the sword that they added, because there's like an actual sword that they have. It's like
Right.
a little like chainsaw sword that actually like chainsaws into like their. It's really cool.
Oh shit. Okay.
Where's the
actually-
crossover though? Like, how many Warhammer people that are painting models are now going to play Call of Duty?
I don't know. Like it's so weird.
They
Like
go with whatever crossover they could get
they just do whatever. Call of Duty is just like shitting out anything that they can forget.
at this point.
It's like, oh yeah, you're cool. All right, we're gonna, yeah, you're a skin. Come on, you can do it. Go ahead. I won't get sued. Okay, here you go. Have fun.
POC,
like,
payable on death or Call of Duty, says Dreadful.
I was just gonna say
Call
that.
of
That's
Duty.
hilarious.
I still have yet to finish. Callisto says Dreadful. Sorry, I got to catch up on the chat. A naked guy while alone in the dark. No thanks, says Revelatio. The only thing that was crunched was the nuts on the riding of those mini scooters all day. Yes. Watching Moneyball of King of
Right.
Crunch. Mandatory
Oh.
OT. I hated it. I hate it, but it's worth it at the end of the day. Since we all worked overtime in order to put food on the table.
Amen.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's just, again, we're just in a weird industry thing right now, and people definitely either are on, the other side of like, trying to act like these companies aren't doing any bad, and then there's people like us who try to just call it like it is because we spend money on these things and money and time, The last console that Nintendo came out with, Cody,
The Wii.
was the
Nintendo
Wii.
Wii.
That was the last console.
No,
No.
it was actually the Wii U, guys. Come on.
Oh,
What's
the
wrong with you
Wii
guys?
U.
Yeah, it was the Wii
Wait,
U.
Yes, the Wii
You
U.
guys
Cody, are you
forgot about it.
Are you real? Is that a real question?
If it's a real question, it's the Nintendo Switch. We're
I mean,
just-
it's
Yeah.
possible that you missed it, but
Yeah,
it's very
yeah,
popular.
Nintendo Switch literally was their last console. Maybe he thought there was something that showed up since then, but no, unfortunately, they've
They're
been on
about
this
to
for
release
this
another
long.
one, but-
Yeah,
Yeah, the Switch dose.
first quarter of
Switch
2025 is what we're hearing. It shouldn't even be that long.
So
because
this
we're-
time next
That
year.
is insane.
yeah. So this time next
Like,
year,
wow.
we'll probably be on here at 1 a.m., 2 a.m. pre-ordering it because they will sell out immediately. We know.
You know what I
this.
feel like doing this time, and I'm just gonna do it, and everyone's gonna hate me. I think I'm just gonna buy as many as I can and scalp them because I'm tired of. I got friggin' like had to sit there all the time.
How many
like an
times
idiot
are you
on
gonna
the
deal with
computer.
fucking scalpers?
Oh,
If
my
I'm gonna
God.
sit there and do all that work, it's sometimes I sat there for hours to get these things. I'm getting money for it. I'm
yeah,
tired
man.
of it.
Yeah, let's just, time is money.
I camped out for the Switch. Like me and my friend, we camped out outside of Target over by where I live. We camped outside of Target the whole night waiting for the Switch.
Yeah, so you
I didn't
deserve
even
it,
bu-
so you could
Yeah.
resell it.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. I actually bought it for a guy that was just gonna resell it. He just gave me the money. Like,
That's
"Here you go." I'm
amazing.
like, I might as well. Why not? Okay.
At this point, I feel like we put in enough work that it's a job. At least let me sell one to get mine for free. Like I'm
Yeah,
tired of
exactly.
this.
Fair
right?
enough. And you know that if you catch them in that window where you can make the most out before they restock them or anything like that, it'll be easy.
Oh, if
'Cause
they
you
sell
know-
out and you have one on release day, but
Yeah.
Nintendo said they're gonna try to work on the stock so they're not as scarce. So it might not even be a thing, but we'll see.
We'll see. I
Yeah.
think, well, you never know.
You don't know what it's going to be like in 2025. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, we hope it'd just be easier than how it was in 2020.
Parts might not be coming in. Who the heck knows?
Yeah, Nintendo
Never
just
know.
likes to scalp things.
All I know is that I am getting that Nintendo console day one, and I'm playing
Yeah,
it.
I will be
enjoying
as
it.
well. Yes.
I'll be buying another Switch probably then.
Oh, Jesus, Dreadpool says he's about to hire some hookers to stand in line at GameStop and Best Buy. That's pretty specific. So yeah,
It's
I guess
kind of a waste of money. I mean,
yeah,
you know,
that's
you
true.
could do something else with them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to get the console sometimes, you know. But
That's a lot of hours though. Damn.
yeah, no, I know. I mean, shit. But so I don't know if you guys saw this. So Remedy actually has some updates about the Max Payne remake because we know they're making it, and they're not gonna stop making the game, even though James McCaffrey passed away. But the budget for Max Payne remake is on par with that of Alan Wake 2. So they're putting in
Alan,
some money.
wake me up, Alan.
Wake me up, Alan. So it says that the remakes,
Remedy lost their ass too.
the remakes are estimated to cost $55 million, not accounting for the
each one.
I guess for both of them combined, not
Oh, okay, that's
accounting
not
for
bad.
their marketing expenses. Remedy
That's not
expects
terrible.
Max Payne remakes to enter active production by mid-2024, which was previously estimated would take up 2.5 years to complete. So we're not going to see this thing until
Oh, 2 games is not going to take 5 years apiece?
no. So basically, it says 2.5 years. So you
it's
figure
crazy, huh?
by 2027, late 2026, 2027, we should have this.
Just in time for the new consoles, Anthony.
Yep.
Isn't that funny how that works out,
And
huh?
Fable still won't be released.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this literally is. Yeah. Apparently, they're late 2026 or early 2027 seems to be on the cards. So, and that's assuming no delays will take place. But it's Remedy. You never know. But listen, I'm all for Max Payne. I know it's going to be different without our boy behind the voice.
Yeah.
There's no doubt that absence will be felt.
They'll just use AI. But get his family's permission.
I don't
and
know.
Just use his shit.
That would be a good call, but I
I'm
don't know
sure
if it
they're
would
gonna do
sound.
that.
I don't know if it would sound too like robotic. You know,
Bro, did you see Jim
It'll
Ross
sound good.
singing?
Jim Ross singing "My Sacrifice."
Yeah, he just can't scream because
He
the
sounds like
AI
he's
doesn't know how to scream
sounds
yet.
like he's dying.
He did "My Way" by Limp Bizkit, and it was perfect. It was the best.
Crazy.
Yeah, we got sorry, JB in the house with the $4.99 super chat. What's up, guys? Hope all's well. Perry, hang in there, and kick out, and that's the bottom line because the game complainer said so.
Yeah.
JB Zombie, what's up, man? Thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
buddy.
Thanks, JB. That's awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll make sure not to kick out, and then you can pay all my funeral expenses since you're rich tonight. This guy's throwing out $4.99. You might as well throw out the rest.
$4.99, not $499.
Get the floor
Right. He's only throwing out $5. That means he's got money saved.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, Dreadpool's turning into Fred Durst.
Dread Durst. That's a T-shirt.
He's talking about profiting off of, yeah.
Other people? Holy shit.
Yeah, basically. Did they say
I can't see the chat, so I don't know what he's saying.
They say they're remaking Max Payne 1 or 2. They're doing both.
Both.
Back to back.
Who asked that?
Revelation.
Are they gonna remake 3 too? Do you think in the future or no?
I would hope to be, but they don't really need to. All they gotta do is
Yeah.
put a 60 frames update, like re-release it, but just like, you
That's
know what I
fair.
mean? Like if they gotta re-release it and like update it a little bit, but that game
What
still
happened
looks
with
great on
Microsoft?
PC.
Your backwards compatibility frame boost. Oh, that's right. They gave up on
Like
it.
if you
$70 for an INI file.
if you
That
play,
game was great on 360.
yeah, like if you play Max Payne 3 on PC, it's perfect. Like it actually runs great.
I
So
gotta try that.
I have that game physically on PC.
Wow.
Um, yeah, I mean, Remedy, they take their time, but it's good to have some update other than, you know, bad news on Remedy's part. So, so Perry sent this one. The PDP Riftmaster. $129.99, which is what we're right on the money. Perry said $129. I think we all said $119, $129, or pretty much right on the pocket because we know retail prices. We're not dumb. But essentially, it came from
cost them $10 to make that thing, $20 for the fees, and they make $100 profit.
And the pre-orders aren't live yet. There is a link for when they go live though, because apparently this was caught from a Google cache. That was caught from like an early listing, so they were like, "Oh, here it is."
Brick seeker.
Now,
when I clicked on it, I thought it was live, and I was panicking. I was like, "Wait, I have to get this."
Yeah, I was like, "Wait, what's happening?"
Yeah.
But there's no Amazon link yet either, so it might just be through the website.
You're gonna have to pre-order like 10 of them and figure out how you're gonna pay for them later because.
Well, they'll charge immediately. That's the problem. If it's Amazon, they won't, but this website will.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
You're going to have to go get a loan just to buy these stupid things.
It's stupid, man, because they're going to sell out. The first pre-orders get a exclusive limited edition pick guard.
I remember Best Buy. We literally had kids in trench coats coming in just playing guitar.
Oh, Barracuda. And then it's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's a different era now where now we have Fortnite bringing this back.
Oh.
So Fortnite is bringing this stuff back. Little did we know.
Of all games, Fortnite.
Is it true?
Fortnite's making a first-person mode that's going to be out this summer.
That's what I was going to say. Yeah, I heard that, and I was like,
I didn't
"Wow,
know that."
okay."
So Fortnite is no longer Fortnite.
It's a giant.
It's whatever it wants to be.
It is the industry now. It basically is the establishment.
It's trying to be like Minecraft.
Yeah.
It is the establishment.
That Roblox
Minecraft
like that too.
It's like how it's just I don't know. They are the establishment basically. They print money and they make more money than all these games. Like they are the gaming industry. Fortnite, unfortunately. But like if you like it, that's fine. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, like I'll play the Fortnite Festival when it comes out or when I get the Riftmaster. I'm just not playing it now because I don't want Epic Games Store on my computer. But when I play it, I will play the shit out of it.
Oh, I'm putting it on there the minute we build it.
Yes. Let's also install Helldivers, actually. That's the first thing I want installed on a fresh hard drive. I want to root.
We got to test it. We got to benchmark it.
Yeah. And then we'll record it, and it'll be funny. The Jeff M's asking about the collection. Well, it's not a remaster. That's the thing, Jeff M. They're completely remade from the ground up, and I think they will be released together in a collection. That's
nice.
Very much like the Tomb Raider collection, but not in the same remaster. It's a remake from the ground up. Like this is like
it's like Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, the bundle pack.
Exactly. You get it from the ground up all together, and
they're not remasters; they're remakes.
They're remaking them, and that's why it's taking them 2.5 years to work on both those games.
I thought games take 5 years, Anthony.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
thought 5-year minimum at this point, right? That's what it feels like.
5 years.
With delays and delays.
You can play them remastered on Xbox through backwards compatibility. It has HDR, 4K, it's 60 frames.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
Max
Payne
is awesome to have on there because
I have both of them physically.
Yeah, and they work on the Series X, which is great. So you can pop them in and play, or you can get them. They're always on sale for like $5. Very cool, and it's just good to have some of that stuff. But yeah, as far as the Riftmaster, I'm gonna be ready to once this pre-order link goes live. Hopefully, one of us will see it and we'll get it immediately.
Gonna go live at 4:30 in the morning. None of you will be
That's
awake.
what I'm expecting because this is they said spring.
Gonna do a hype sesh with that guy.
Oh God, never again. Never.
A hype sesh.
If I got to go through that again, I'm scalping it. I'm not doing this.
Wait,
You'll
hype
get paid
sesh?
for my time. There was
I'm
this
so lost.
Maniac that we had to watch when we were waiting for PS5s and Series X's to go up. We waited
Maniac.
for like 8 hours and then it never dropped. And I was just like, I'm done.
This
I'm never watching.
Maniac. I like it.
He was like, you know those like those people who talk motivational speakers. He
Yes.
said, guys, we're gonna get it. We're gonna manifest it. You're all gonna get one today. Like he was crazy.
Oh my god.
Drove me nuts.
Was he just refreshing Wario's page?
I don't know. Pretty much. Like he was just like bad.
Man.
What was his name? Simon Smith?
I don't even remember. I could see the guy in my
Skip
head, but
Notch?
I don't. He
Yeah, is it Chuck Norris like a motherfucker?
he was so annoying about it though. Like guys, we're all gonna get it today. Today's the day we're all gonna get one.
This
And
is
never
speaking
dropped.
into existence.
Yeah, he was manifesting it, and it did not work.
Yeah.
And people got mad at him, and the guy's like, guys, I'm not feeling good right now. I have to leave.
Yeah, he leaned on his like illness. Like, oh guys,
Oh, help me.
Please don't get mad at me, guys.
you can't get mad at me. I'm sick.
I hope they release a mod for that Deadpool.
What did Dreadpool say?
He said, so are we getting Marky Mark or will it be Alan Wake playing as Max Payne character's face? Because like Marky Mark played him in the movie. Max
Oh,
Payne
yeah.
movie.
Nah, don't do that.
That'd be funny.
Apparently, Brandon played him in Anthony's movie.
Yes, he did. We were in high school.
He was just in a t-shirt looking down the top of the building.
He is the Max Payne. No. No.
You know, Max Payne was a wrestler who, by the way, sued Rockstar and got money. He was Mick Foley's tag team partner in WCW.
Yeah, I remember you told
Really?
me about
Wow.
that. I didn't know that
Really?
until you told me.
When the game came out, he sued the shit out of him, and they settled. They gave him the money.
Wow.
I mean, he
That's
trademarked
crazy.
his name, Max Payne.
And it was spelled the same way with the Y.
It was not spelled the same way. I don't think. Maybe it was. But they gave him the cash, man.
Damn.
He sued the shit out of them, and they paid. Look that up. And by the way, Mick Foley's friend Max Payne is a huge fat guy.
Brandon's in here. Says Brandon said, "You killed my wife. God damn it, BB."
Oh, he does spell it the same way, but he has two
Yeah.
X's.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
2 X's. Wow.
Can you look that up real quick and just tell everybody what happened?
It says ring names, and the first name is Beater. That's like the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh, he was Maximum Pain, Max Payne, like Pain, Max Payne with like regular, and then Max Payne with 2 X's.
He was
And
also
soon he's gonna be Maxine Payne.
He was
Lucifer Payne.
Man Mountain Rock, Lucifer Payne,
What the fuck?
Heavy Metal Buffalo.
Heavy Metal Buffalo. What the heck?
Is he gonna sue the devil now?
Oh, here we go. Max Payne lawsuit. There's a little thing
Oh,
for it.
nice.
In July 2003, Peterson filed a $10 million lawsuit in U.S. District Court against Rockstar Games, 3D Realms, and Remedy. Accusing them of stealing his ring name, Max Payne, and his neo-noir theme for the protagonist. The case was settled out of court.
I
Whoa.
told you.
They paid him.
Wow.
I paid him.
He was
Peter.
built from Hell's Kitchen. What the heck?
Pain to
That's
the
great.
max. Yeah, so yeah, the remakes will be coming out 2027. Get ready, Brandon. It's gonna do it all over
Remake.
again. The Max Payne remake.
The Weebates. Remember that there was a guy in Coconuts in Portchester. And this guy would always say the Weebate. Every time he bought a movie, oh, the Weebates. I'll give you the receipt for the Weebate. It's like nobody cares, and it's rebates, not Weebates.
The Nintendo
okay.
Wii.
The guy was a
Weebates.
fucking. The guy was a dork. Hang on for the receipt to get the Weebates. Nobody cares about your stupid Weebates, you moron. Where is that guy now?
He's still working there.
No, they're a wine store now.
Yeah, but he probably just transitioned over. He's a lifer.
He just still works there. He still works in the same building. Still counts. Just...
He's the guy when I traded in Ernest Goes to Camp on DVD. He was like, "Where's the inlay for the movie?" And it's like, what?
You've devalued the movie.
I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. He goes, "Ugh." and then he scans it anyway, and I got the full credit for it. But it's like he was scanning them so he could take them home and keep them. Where's the inlay for the movie?
The inlay for the movie.
Who
ordered for
even
myself.
knows that? How did he even know it had one?
He probably
It did
owns
have one, and I
because he's
kept
a
them, but I wasn't going to tell him that.
He's a perfectionist. He's like, I own this. It doesn't look like this.
I'm coming to your house later to see if it's
I'm
there.
telling you.
I'll come to your house at 3:00 in the morning for the Weebates.
Dreadful says his
We
official
Bates
website
Motel.
was
he
Max
say?
Triple X Pain.
Max. Nice.
Dread Pain.
Dread Pig.
Wee Bates. Oh, Noof's in the house. What's up?
Noof
Oh,
Nukem.
yeah.
The legend.
There he is.
What's up, Noof?
There'll
What
be
up?
legends written about him.
There'll be songs and legends.
Boom, boom,
He says,
kaboom.
hi, Anthony, Fred, Frank, Perry.
What up?
What's up?
What's
Um,
up?
Yeah, we're just talking about the Max Payne remake. Getting some, a late
Getting
2026 or
down.
2027 release.
The Wii
Getting
Mates.
down with the
He
shingles.
says, how you feeling, Big P?
I feel like I was hit with a fly swatter.
But he's hanging in
Like-
there.
Get up, come on, get down with the shingle.
Yeah, I had the shingles, and it infected like half my freaking face. So, yeah, I'm laying in my hospital bed right now.
He's live from the hospital.
Oh yeah, yes.
That's how much he cares
Live.
about this show, that he's
That's
live from
right.
the hospital.
Yeah, he's here. We're getting through the.
Well, I get to watch a show now. If I never make it alive, I'll know what the show looks like now.
You're getting a
What?
glimpse into
Jesus.
That's horrible.
Oh man. So yeah, the what were we even talking about the last thing? Oh yeah, the Riftmaster. Yeah, Riftmaster. We'll see when that goes on sale too. But yeah, Perry sent that earlier. I got excited for a second, but then I realized it's just a leaked listing, but it will be up soon. So Wario has the PlayStation link and the Xbox link in the same thread.
Do they both work on PC, or does only the Xbox one work
I think
on
they
PC?
will both work on PC, but I think I might get the Xbox one. I believe they do charge through USB-C, so you don't need to keep using AA batteries.
Oh, I want to use micro USB. That's going to be a problem.
Oh, I would throw it right out.
Oh. Yeah, I think so it's $129.99. So there you go. Works with Windows 10, 11. So they even say it on there, Windows 10, 11.
What about 12? 12's coming out next year.
We'll see. 36
No, you got to
hours.
buy another
So
one.
36 hours of battery life, which is actually pretty good.
Yeah, you know that's going to be like 6 hours and not 36.
They really meant to say 3 to 6,
Yeah,
not 36.
36. Yeah.
There
We'll
you
see.
go.
We'll see what happens. But yeah, so that is, in other news, Kurt Angle used a tranquilizer dart in Big Show.
The what?
I forgot about that.
That was
I
so
saw that.
funny because I was going through the
I
chat
saw
to
that
get
the
the
other
news,
day.
and I was just like, "That's hilarious."
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. And I was like, I remember this now, but I totally forgot that happened.
Oh, what? He used a tranquilizer dart in Big Show? What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
What the hell?
this is so
he
funny
took
the way
a huge gun out from under the ring and shot him with it.
and the way he screams like he's like some like injured beast. He's like, "Ah!" Oh my
man.
god, that's awesome.
That's great.
Yeah.
But
When
yeah,
wrestling
so that
was
was
good.
that was in there. Let's see. So there's a fat guy named Noof who is a total goof. He likes to go down. Oh my god, I
Oh,
don't think I could say that. When
can't
you
read
heard
that one out.
Yeah,
I'm
when you
not
heard
getting
her
in trouble
groaning-
again.
pulled out a drone to make videos for the OnlyFans life, says Noof.
Oh my god,
So there you go. I'll say that, but I won't say the other.
OnlyFans.
that's amazing.
Yeah, I just for the sake of Perry's channel. That's amazing. I love it. Noof's always coming in with the jokes.
We love it. We love it.
Yeah, I know he came up with that on the spot too. That's what makes it even better.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's the greatest.
Fred, why don't you go over to Noof?
Got
see.
you.
The best was when Eddie sprayed shit all over Big Show. I don't know if
Who
I
wrote that?
hockey fan.
Nah. Now that we know what Vince McMahon does, I mean, let's look
yeah,
back
that's
on
true.
that, and you're like, eh.
Yeah.
Well, you know
Yeah.
what? That actually brings up a good point. Now you know he purposely did that to that lady.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
It was not a mistake.
Right. And we all know what Brock likes. Noof says, "I am dirtier than the desert."
The desert.
You're sandier than the desert.
In the desert,
um.
dirty.
Yeah. I mean. Let me see here. I was gonna pull up this here. This is interesting. Let me see. So I have all these downloaded here. Oh yeah. So we already talked about this, but yeah, Microsoft's killing off the rewards app. So I know we already kind of talked about this. We kind of brought it up earlier.
Yeah, they're killing everything off. What's new?
Like, dude, what the
You know,
hell?
Windows 12 apparently is getting rid of Windows legacy code.
Oh yeah.
So people
I
are
heard
afraid
that.
that like older games won't work anymore on it.
Oh man.
Sucks.
So again, they changed their mind like their underwear. They'll probably put it back in and then take it back out.
That's what they
Microsoft
do.
Teams, anyone?
Game Pass.
Mixer.
I
Zune.
wanted to talk
Teams
to you about.
Pass.
I wanted to talk to you about this, Perry, because I saw what you
Teams Pass.
posted in the chat about these people crying on Twitter. But what else is new?
What?
About the guy saying that he felt like the community was muted, and then the guy says can't help but feel that this is entitled. You know, like he's like replying to the guy. I just downloaded these. I didn't know if you wanted to talk about this.
Oh, that's what I was saying earlier. The Xbox community, they're just fighting with each other now.
Right. I see, because I'm seeing this here, and it's just kind of crazy. I'm not going to obviously
Well,
reread
because
the whole conversation.
well,
but-
like I said, like some of the guys, the top names are like they feel the way that I feel. And then you have other names that are top names in the Xbox community that feel differently.
right. I'm assuming
and
these two names are big names
they're
I'm seeing here. I'm not going to
Yeah,
say
and they're
it, but-
clashing. But one of the names was like a really like respected guy, but he just comes off like a crybaby now.
Right.
To the point where he bent the knee after people cursed him out all day long. He's like, "Oh, being on Twitter all day and crying about it's not going to do anything." And then he was on Twitter all day crying about it.
He was exactly the person he was talking about.
And then he bent the knee at the end because people were like, "We're not going to watch your shit anymore." Oh, sorry about that. I was just being negative. I'm sorry. Well, yeah. Whatever, buddy. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like Meltzer and Alvarez. Like, they finally got exposed for being stupid. All these guys are being dumb. They're reporting bullshit news, and they're all getting exposed.
Yep.
The fan base isn't stupid. They spend money on this stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why we're so upset. We invest into this ecosystem.
That's what
they
I'm
don't care
saying. And these
about.
guys are getting these machines for free. And they're getting information from the companies and stuff like that. So they have no incentive to be like an actual consumer. So when consumers are bitching about this stuff, oh, it's already locked in place. Don't worry about it. It's like, no. You're the guy that told us to stand up against Sony when they do it. But now Microsoft, we're not allowed to stand up against them and defend the products that we bought. Like, get out of here with that.
Yeah,
It's full of crap.
It is, and
people are starting to see it because it was so divided in the replies. And towards the end, he bent the knee because everyone said, "We're done. We're not going to watch your stuff anymore. We're not going to listen to you, buddy."
Yeah, no, exactly, and that's the thing too, man. I think especially when you're trying to, like when you're constantly online and you are posting stuff like that, and then you end up contradicting yourself or like trying to make yourself seem like, whether it's gatekeeping or it's like, dude, at the end of the day, these are just games, and people have to understand that, like, when they're trying to be honest and trying to be truthful. Like, and someone calls you out on something, it's like sometimes you just have to.
That's why the Xbox community is like fucked up, because you had people that people trusted for years. Now they're just coming out and literally acting like shills.
Right.
So.
And the first guy wasn't even really saying anything like unhinged. He was just saying, "Hey, this is an observation," which I agree with. I've thought the same thing. And then this guy starts attacking him, like,
right,
kind of weird. Noof is on fire with the jokes.
I was gonna say,
Oh
I
my
keep
God.
looking at Noof's comments.
I
I've
can't
been
even see the room.
I've been trying not to like break out into laughter.
Fred, read the 2 jokes that he said so
Oh
Perry can
boy.
hear.
Okay. I don't know if I can read this first one, but
You can read it. It's fine.
okay. Got
As
my
long as
wife.
you're reading it.
Oh, YouTube understands. Got my wife a horse tattoo for her left boob at 20. The horse is now a giraffe.
Does it look like the RE6 cover?
Oh God.
And then the second joke was, why do blonde girls stare at the orange juice containers? Because it says concentrate.
That's not a bad joke. That's a
No,
funny joke.
No,
No,
that's
no.
a funny one.
Oh, I mean, like, no, I just didn't know if I could read things or not.
Stupid Max is like the butterfly tattoo girls get when they're 18. Yeah, it's looks like a pterodactyl, but by the time they turn 50. Yeah, some don't age well. That's for sure. Some
great.
tattoos. So I guess we could talk about this now. I know we kind of joked about it earlier.
Can I
but,
ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
When you guys get tattoos, because I know like 10 of you out there have them, don't you ever think, hey, I'm going to be in a nursing home one day? The orderlies are going to beat the shit out of you guys. They were like, oh, you think you're tough, Grandpa? Let's go. They're going to beat the shit out of you.
They're gonna get offended by my tattoos.
My music note tattaoo. They're gonna be like,
Yeah,
oh,
they
what
are.
the fuck
Dude.
is this?
Oh,
I
you
didn't
think
even
you're
know.
you think you're a hardcore rock and roller, huh? They're going to beat the shit out of you, Fred.
I
Yeah, I
never
know.
even saw that, Fred. I didn't know you had one. I
Yeah,
didn't even realize that.
it's like just like music notes
Ah.
and stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to get more too, but it's just money. I'm
Yeah.
broke.
The more you get, the more you're going to get beat up.
The more there'll be elder abuse charges and everything.
I'll take it.
If you get a tattoo, a brown. Oh my God.
Oh man.
Nope.
The Lincoln logs. That's all I'll say. He says,
The link.
yeah.
Oh man, if you tattoo a brown log on your bum.
Won't notice the shit
Jesus
stains.
Christ.
Jesus. Oh man.
Is it a brown note? What?
Freaking, I don't know. Vince McMahon, I guess, right?
Yeah, I was gonna
Brown
say.
note.
Yeah, that's more in the,
Yeah.
the Vince alley,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, Vince just took a shit on my arm and I just got a tattoo of it. That's
Oh,
what
no.
it was.
Yeah. The well, I guess Sony, they're not going to be getting any Bungie tattoos because they're pissed. I know we talked about this, but yeah.
They're trying to wash off that temporary tattoo they got a Bungie.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is not good. We pretty much predicted this. We did say this again. I know we mentioned this briefly, but yeah,
They're getting the laser removed.
The rumor is that the leadership feels that Bungie is a failed investment, which
you think?
Yeah, it's kind of an obvious one here.
Where they don't have anything. Bungie doesn't really have anything. Just saying.
Huge.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I wasn't
delayed.
expecting that.
What's happening?
Nah, Noof is making some jokes, but
he said
we can't read it out loud.
No, I can't.
Huge mongus, though. I feel like we could say that.
Humongous.
Oh, humongous. Okay, I read that as humongous. I was like, what the?
Yeah, he
That sounds
tattooed a
better.
nickname on his tattooed a nickname on his area.
Yeah.
And it's called Humongous.
South Park,
So,
the Brown Note episode says.
do you think that Sony cans Bungie, like tries to sell them or just liquidate them?
Yeah,
or...
I don't think that this is gonna be.
Cody, I'm sorry.
They're not gonna keep this shit around. I mean, look, I know Destiny.
Didn't Bungie have an out clause, and that's why everyone said it was a raw deal.
I think
Bungie could literally walk away after a certain amount of time.
They're autonomous on what they work on, so they get to choose like their project.
Yeah, and this is kind of what it's. So this is what it was saying. It says internal perspective of Sony is very negative towards Bungie right now. It's seen as a failed investment, and strategies being discussed revolve around more of the recouping
What did they expect?
losses. So
how much did they pay for them again?
It was billions, 3-point-something billion,
yeah,
right?
Because they might try to sell them off to somebody else. Yeah, 3.6 billion. Oh, it was less than a year ago. It was July of 22.
Yeah, but they're not going to get that. Who's going to buy it from them for that money back?
And yeah, they're not going to make that up.
No, they're going to have to sell them for like half that to like 10 cents or something random.
I don't even know if they could shut them down and just cut their losses with the taxes, but
yeah,
maybe not. If they have a
well, They
a clause that they
could.
could walk away. They probably can't shut them down.
If they can shut them down, they could do it and report it as a loss because they
That's what I'm
never made a
saying.
profit from them. So yeah, I mean that would probably be their best bet.
Yeah,
But I don't know what the situation is.
Noof said, "Wouldn't it be crazy if Microsoft bought Bungie?"
They ain't touching them
They're
with a
not touching
10-foot
them.
Oh,
pole.
they'll buy them and then they'll shut them down and go Game
Yeah.
Pass
Yeah,
and send them
they'll
to
buy 'em and then
343
they'll
the
lay 'em
5
off.
Always
people
for
left.
Bungie.
Game Pass.
They'll buy
Why
them
don't you
and
shut
lay 'em
down
off with Game Pass.
343?
Destiny now on Game Pass.
Yeah, and now so it's saying okay, so it's trying to recoup.
Game Pass.
Discussing revolving around the losses not being recouped. It says one internal leader from
Pass
U.S. is
game.
fighting to take
Game Pass.
over to ride the ship, but while many others across the Pacific want a much harsher method, the former
Bro,
leader
Sony
holds-
said Bungie was lightning in a bottle. I said that earlier in this stream.
Yeah.
That's an insult, hardcore.
It says there's many gluttonous executives at Bungie who are not doing their job and hindering the
Gluttonous?
organization.
Oh, you think?
It is
What are they, big
believed that
fat
the
guys, like,
workers are
eating
yeah. Are they eating all the Chinese food or what's happening here? Are they riding all the scooters? Something's happening.
Just the
Hey,
guys-
free pizza
they're
fries.
all-
Nothing's happening. That's the
They're
problem.
all the humans in Wally. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
no more
Just-
new
they ha-
ideas are getting done over there.
They haven't produced anything since they've been acquired. Nothing.
Yeah, it says they believe that the workers are skilled, but the leadership is unable to perform their duties. It says Bungie is in a hard
Oh, they're
spot.
unable to. They were just paid $3 billion. They're unable to. This is what I'm saying about this crunch shit. Oh, no, don't crunch anybody. They were paid $3 billion and they can't even fucking make a game right.
They've done nothing.
They don't want to work.
Yeah,
crunch 'em.
It's crazy.
They should go.
Oh, it is
Sony
what
should
it
go
is.
in there with samurai swords. Nobody leave, right?
Nobody.
And crunch everyone. Crunch everyone. Have the doors blocked by samurais.
They should have the samurai swords.
Have
like,
shoguns outside of the doors just in case anybody tries to break away or break out. Like this is the way this stuff needs to work, man.
They got to
I mean,
do
this
it
is-
Valvinus style and just start
Yeah.
one by one. Listen, you know, producing choppy
Yeah,
pee pee.
that's
That's
it.
it.
Jason Statham,
Yeah.
the transporter. Who was the guy from Halo?
It was something like that.
yeah,
Jason Statham. He's the first one to get choppy.
he gets choppy
Like-
choppy, and then the guy.
Like it's like the opening in Die Hard where everyone's in the hallway.
yeah,
They call him over, and he goes yes, and they take the sword and go
and they have to have swords around the office to let people.
Oh
know
yeah, there's
that-
no other weapons. They're just swords pointing at people's necks.
yeah.
Yeah, just like
They just
Work.
they take the PP and pin it to the bulletin board. There you go. That's what's gonna happen to you if you don't make Halo number 6 for us.
Yo Thunders, he's in the house. He said, "Haha, samurai swords."
Well,
Sony surrounds
Halo,
Bungie's
that's Thunder
office
6.
with scooters and katanas attached to him, says Stevie Mac. Yeah, it's like the Slicicles in Dead Rising 2.
It's like, can I have some Chinese? No
That's it.
Chinese food. You work.
Yeah,
What if Microsoft is like, listen, we need you to make Halo again because Halo's in a bad
yeah.
spot.
They're like, "Yo, please." Yeah,
This is a Japanese company. No Chinese food here.
you can only eat sushi. That's it.
They're gonna make a samurai style Halo game.
I mean, look, this is what they says. They go on and say Bungie's in a hard spot because pre-order numbers are lower than anticipated, and I apologize.
How
they
about you
don't
make
have
a
the
game that
numbers.
people want to play?
Sony, yeah, exactly. Sony
They're
believes that the
supporting a game where
Shit City.
90% of their fucking fan base left after the first game. And they literally have a game that nobody is playing.
They're doing it because it's easy.
But the thing
Just
is I
maintain
heard
the
good
game.
things about Destiny 2.
Can you imagine
after
if?
it
Can
got
you imagine
updated. I just never played it.
if Epic Games joined Cliffy B and was like, "Yeah, fuck Fortnite, we're gonna go with Lawbreakers."
Oh shit!
Oh God.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't do that.
No, and
Destiny was okay. It didn't hit that well. Destiny 2 did not hit. Okay, it hit for like a few people, but not everybody. Everyone for Destiny 1 was gone. Okay, and that was a lot of people because again, they thought it was Halo on PS4. The minute you lost that audience, you lost the franchise. Okay.
Yeah.
Make a new game. And I'm not talking about Marathon because that looks boring as shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they really were lightning in a bottle, I guess, with Halo.
They have no games. Bungie really doesn't have any games.
yeah, and it
none.
says here that Sony believes that the finances will not allow Bungie to avoid a takeover even with another round of layoffs, as this would cannibalize development and future revenue. And it says overall, Sony has been
Who
very.
wants them to take them over? I mean, come on, let's be realistic.
I love this one right here. Overall, Sony has been very upset at Bungie leadership. They have not been able to successfully advise Sony's team with while Lightfall hit internal revenue targets. Every target since has been missed at an escalating decline. Bungie's leadership regularly reschedules meetings with Sony leadership, knows that the next time slot can be months away. And I hope this sheds light on ongoing from the Sony side.
So they're rescheduling meetings to like buy more time
Yeah.
for development.
Yeah, it's
They're
not good.
procrastinating these
Wow,
it's
you
not
got
good.
some.
Really?
You have some balls.
Yeah, it says that right here. It says
In a
they
business where
literally,
everyone's bitching about crunching, you guys have some balls.
because they know the
Imagine.
next time slot can be months away. So they're like they're
Bro,
pretty much like
do they know the history between Sega of America and Sega of Japan? Because
they don't mess with that shit, man.
dude, Sega Japan was not fucking around.
No,
PlayStation ain't fucking around.
no. And Thunders is in the house. He's gifting memberships.
Thunders.
So,
Thunders, thank you so much, buddy.
5
Well, thank
memberships
you.
to Cody,
Ooh.
Noof, Cannibal, Camame, and Dread are all
What?
members now.
That's
Because
Thank you.
Who's the
Thunders-
last guy?
Thunders is snapping. Dreadpool was the
Dreadpool.
last guy. Yeah.
Oh,
so,
Dreadpool. Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Thank
That's
you,
awesome.
Thunders.
Thank you.
I thought you
Thunders.
said Camame Dre. I was like, who the hell's Camame Dre?
I honestly, sometimes Discord through the phone, it could cut out sometimes when you're listening to
Yeah.
audio, so it might sound weird on your end, but
Yeah,
I
and
assure you
sometimes
my-
Anthony just mispronounces words.
I mean,
So-
I do, but I definitely didn't say that. I
Listen
hope
to
not,
this.
unless I'm going crazy.
I pulled up the article from when they were acquired. It says, Bungie is under the Sony umbrella. It will continue to independently publish and creatively develop games. And it says, Sony said that as part of the future, it plans to launch more than 10 live service games by March 2026 from Bungie.
And they canceled them all.
Yes, but Bungie was supposed to release 10 games in like 2 years.
Which is like not happening.
Well, they kept postponing the meetings because they weren't even working on those
And
games.
They got no games. They
Yeah.
never made
Remember,
one.
Gearbox? They took all of Fox's money for the Alien game
Yes.
and just funneled the money into Borderlands 2.
And then they crapped out a turd, and it didn't even come out on Wii U because they just
Right.
didn't have enough money.
And so well, I was gonna say, yeah, because I was supposed to have the tracker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those bastards.
I hope someone leaks that build so we could download it.
That honestly, I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet because it's been over 10 years at this
Well,
point.
Gearbox is in disarray right now, so
Yeah,
I'm
we
sure
don't know what the
at
hell's
some point
going
all
on.
that code's
Someone's
going to get
gonna
out.
acquire them.
Well, let me read up this last bit here. It just says it's believed that the takeover would allow Sony to turn Destiny into a more profitable game. This sounds bad.
It will never be profitable. It's done. It's 10
Yeah.
years old. People left.
Right. And then they say lightning in a bottle, like Perry said earlier. They said that. They said they're being treated
Anthony,
as lightning in a bottle by Sony.
I'm going to tell you something. You know this. You were on PlayStation 4 with your buddies playing it, okay?
Right.
On the Xbox side, it was me, Ludwin, Frank. I don't know if Jeff was playing with us at that point on Xbox. Okay? I bought the game physically. I bought the game digitally, okay? Because these guys were saying we're going to play this game for the next like 2 years. I was like, all right. Bought it digitally. Both Frank and Ludwin traded the fucking thing in like a week after we played it. I was like, hey, do you want to play Destiny? And they both said, we don't have it anymore. I was like, what are you talking about? We just got it. We were playing it last week. Ludwin wrote, games suck.
I think
And-
it came with my PlayStation.
And Frank just said, yeah, I didn't like the game anymore.
It's just not good. This is not.
Yeah, I think I held on to it for about like maybe 4 or 5 months, and then I realized that back then I didn't really trade in my games like that, so I just kind of held on to it until nobody played it because I beat the game, and then the PvP was fun, but then I was like, I felt the same way. I was like, no one's really seems interested. Like it didn't have that like camaraderie that Halo had, where it's like, oh man, like everyone's getting this, everyone's playing this. Like it didn't have that feeling. We wanted it to have that feeling. But, you know, it's like we were longing for it to be like Halo 3 or Halo Reach with like the anticipation. But
Well, also, you got to think of it this way too. If Microsoft's going to put Halo on PlayStation, what the fuck do they need Bungie for?
I don't know.
They don't.
Exactly. So that might be another angle
And
that
that's the
nobody's
thing.
thinking about right now.
Yeah. I mean, look, it says right here Sony leadership wants to nurture the game and understand that more aggressive monetization would not be healthy. And it says there would be a monetization model switch, though, as it's believed the current model is too confusing. So the main difference between the U.S. leader and Japan leaders getting their way matters more for Bungie's in development titles, it says. It says if Japan leaders get their way, teams for future titles will be gutted and reformed. So that's all I have to read from this little Bungie thing here. But yeah, I mean, like we said, that it doesn't seem good. And what did we say this? I don't know, what was it, like a few months ago? We talked about Perry left again. It's fine. He'll be in and out. But yeah, I mean, what did we say before? It's like, look, they're wasted potential. It's like I feel like if you put the right ideas in place, they could do really well. You know what I mean?
Who's
But
gonna
they
wanna
just
buy
wasted so
Bungie?
much time.
Who's gonna want to buy them? Like I said, they have no games. They have nothing to offer.
Sony's not
Destiny.
happy with them. You know,
Destiny. Like, fuck Destiny.
They'll probably buy themselves out at like pennies on the dollar. They'll
right?
probably, like Perry was
Yeah.
kind of saying, like they'll
Yeah.
do their own thing. But I just pull up an article here. They hit it, Destiny 2 hit its lowest player count ever in November. So it's like
Wow.
on its way
Okay.
down. Like
Yeah.
so
That's
it
nothing.
it hasn't done them any favors to be under Sony's umbrella.
No,
That's for
no.
sure.
Yeah, no.
Destiny was boring, says Thunders. Jeff says Halo was peak multiplayer for me, followed by Gears. Never been encountered or had as much fun on any other multiplayer games in community. I agree, Jeff. I mean, as far as 360, like
yeah.
the peak Xbox Live, like everybody was on, you know, basically had no life after school. It would just be like
Oh yeah.
playing Xbox Live with your friends, so you didn't feel like you didn't have a life, but you were still just, you know, a lazy piece of crap playing
You're
a game.
virtually hanging out.
Yeah,
Oh,
virtually hanging out.
Like we're doing now.
Like we're doing now, exactly. So we don't feel as lazy. But
Just go
yeah,
on
no,
there,
it's
play 360,
Yeah.
play Halo, my friends, everything. Was just
yeah, it was
that
awesome. And then we would get together, and when we would hang out, you know, we'd have our Xboxes with us, we'd hook it up, you know, play. So it's just like, you know, yeah, it was definitely peak multiplayer. I think now, like Bungie, you know, the wasted time on Destiny, I feel like is what, like, I don't know if they thought they were trying to mine gold like a second time, you know, trying to go back to, you know, a similar spot and try to, you know, pull out any kind of gold that they can to capture some kind of, you know, excitement. But I think a lot of that potential was kind of stopped with the first game. I know there's a lot of people like Back from the Dead. He plays Destiny all the time. There's other people in the chat that might play it. But as far as like, you know, the hit that Bungie needed to make Sony be like, all right, yeah, we're doing, like, you don't sit there and delay meetings unless we have a
No.
problem. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So there's definitely something going on that is, you know, what's been going on, but it's more of a, you know, like them just trying to delay the inevitable. And it sucks because, you know, Bungie, they made some amazing games. You know what I mean? Obviously, like what we got from their Halo side has been, you know, legendary stuff that will never be forgotten and still being played to this day. We'll talk about that in a little bit, but yeah, it's a very weird time to not only see the gaming industry where it is, but to see how the mighty have fallen in some of these, you know, companies.
It's sad. It's
It is
really sad. It's like, you know, like, cause like you said, like Bungie put out these like amazing Halo games that just like, you know, we remember like when we were just starting gaming and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's just like, and now you're just seeing it like crumble like this and just like be like nothing. It's terrible.
Yeah. I mean, it was, you know, we didn't even have to think about paying for Xbox Live back then. It was just a part. I was like, now take my money. Like, we don't even have to think
Yep.
about it. Now it's like,
It was worth it back then.
It's like,
yeah.
do
Now
I-
it's like, all right, well, if we could play
Game Pass.
yeah. Or now it's just like, yeah. I mean, it's true, or it's like, all right, if we can play on PC for free, you know, like online,
have
if
a
we play
better
through
experience.
online, yeah. Or you know, we're playing the original Xbox online for free, you know, things like that. Which is amazing. You know, going back in time, I feel like I've been in 2004 for like a week. You know, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's a very cool thing that you know, there's people that honor some of those old consoles like that because yeah, it's just like a lost thing. You know, it's not.
Well,
it's
me
not
and
there.
Perry played Halo 2 together online.
Yes, yeah. So
It was,
that's also in the news. Yes, Halo 2 is now back. Insignia, the
Wow.
Insignia team is back. And how was it playing? I was able to play a couple matches just the other day, but How
Oh,
did
you
you
got
guys find
on?
it?
Is that on?
Yeah.
What is it? Is that on original Xbox?
Yeah, with the how we have the
Oh yeah, the Ethernet. Like you play with
Yeah.
the.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
How
I
did
got
you get
on.
on? Because didn't you need a clean copy of it just updated for you? No problem.
Yeah, it updated digitally for me.
Because Perry and we did too, but we needed to install a clean copy because the copy we had. Did you play off the disc or did you play off the
I
hard
played
drive?
off the hard drive.
Okay, because the copy that me and Perry had, they took out, they scrubbed the updater, so we had to install a fresh. I took the ISO and actually extracted the ISO and then sent it to Perry, and we put it on our machines, and then it
Wow.
updated. But we both had separately played, and it was brutal because a lot of people were coming over from X-Link because it was still like very popular on X-Link. So a lot of those people came over, and they've been playing the game since 2004, like all the time.
They
So they
never
were like
stopped.
murdering us. Then we started to get into games with regular people, and it was fun. We played for a couple hours. We were only gonna play for a little bit because we were just getting like destroyed. But it's fun. It's fun on there. We got that hunter controller going.
That's cool.
Both
I
of us
gotta
had
get that,
that.
man. I gotta
Yeah.
get that. But
I
yeah, no,
gotta-
I
I gotta hook it up again.
when I put it, so I from back in the day, actually, I had the multiplayer pack still on my hard drive, like my old,
Wow.
everything that Perry
Wow.
copied to the new thing.
That's
So it
dope.
didn't have to download that, and then I was like, okay, and then it was like, all right, download update. And I was
Oh,
like,
you know what?
what's up?
Were you already on version 1.5 or did it update you to 1.5?
I think it updated me.
Okay.
I think it did. Yeah, but it was seamless. I didn't know if it was gonna be like just 1, 2, 3, and I was surprised. I didn't know if I was gonna break something. I was like, oh god.
How cool is that it takes you to those screens
Oh,
and
dude,
stuff?
that
Like it's
was
nuts, right?
like that's crazy. I can't wait. Once Perry's out, we gotta play because yeah, I've been
Yeah.
eager to
Oh, I'm
actually
so-
get on there
I'm
for
so
the
down.
squad. Yeah, because it's incredible, and it's now going to be the most popular thing on this Insignia, Xbox thing, and it's funny because people are so if we get this new controller, right? Could we plug it in and talk to people in game chat, like any headset?
So
or does it
that
have to be
controller
the
doesn't
Xbox?
have it, but if you
Oh.
use an old one, you can, and you can add friends and do voice masking and everything.
That's
Like you
You
used
can
to be
go.
able to.
You can actually voice chat with people and stuff.
Yeah,
That's freaking
like there was
sick.
one guy
Yeah.
on like when I was playing a game earlier, and the guy was like, oh, like he was talking to his buddy. He's like, oh man, you gonna be on tomorrow? He's like, oh yeah, man, I'll be on. It's Halo
Wow.
2. He's like, I'll be on. Like it was just
Fucking-
funny to hear that.
This game's like fucking.
It's
For
like
all of
alive
its
again.
faults, for its
This
30
game's, like,
frames and
20 years
everything,
old.
people still
It's
play it.
like, holy
Yeah, no,
crap.
it's funny because I was playing Halo 2. I think I was playing Zanzibar, and
I love that map.
that's a great map. And Callie was watching me play. She's like, this game actually still looks good. She's like, you can actually look at the water stuff, and I'm like, honestly, like, yeah, like, you could tell it's lower res and the frame rate and stuff, but like the details still look pretty damn good years later.
Well,
Like
that Sedusa helps out a
the
lot
Sedusa
too.
really helps. Yeah, we have a HD adapter we're all kind of running that we got when when Perry did our consoles up about a year ago and some change. I think it was about like this time last year, I think, or
Yeah.
early. I think it was like
I got mine done right before Christmas, and then you guys all got
right
it
after
later
the
on.
New
Yeah,
Year,
we
yeah.
got ours
Yeah.
done, yeah.
Stephen Max asking, are we going to go over the leaked PS5 Pro specs?
I didn't really see. I mean, I heard it was going to be like what, double the speed or something,
Yeah,
or I don't know.
I don't know. I would have to. I'm gonna if Perry comes back in, I'll ask him about that and see if he wants to talk about it because I don't want to go over anything. He's
Makes
like, I
sense.
don't believe that or whatever. The source is coming from. Well, I know it's a leak, so it could be very loose, but
All I know is I'll probably end up buying one because I'm stupid.
yeah. I mean,
But we'll see.
yeah, we'll see. I mean, if Perry or Frank gets one, they'll be able to tell you about it.
If it's a worthy upgrade. If it's not
Yeah.
any better, then I'm
Yeah.
not going to buy one. But if it's like halfway decent, I kind of wanted to get another PS5 anyway because I play out here and in there. So
Right.
Mhm.
we'll see.
Well, that's fair.
Perfect timing.
yeah.
Perfect.
Why? What are we talking about now?
Well,
What do you think about the PS5 Pro rumor specs? Is that true? Is it bullcrap?
Well, the devs have them. Hang on, I gotta get my speaker thing going. Discord is so dumb.
yeah, it switches every time.
Dumb
Yeah,
cord.
Well, no, I'm clicking the button and it won't click. Deafen? What? Hello?
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah, you're still on speaker. Hold up.
Check. Checky check.
Change audio. There you go. Finally.
Cool.
It wasn't showing up before.
I'm gonna grab
The-
water. Just give me 1 second.
Here's the thing. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, that's
Again,
true.
are they going to optimize the games? They said the Series S was holding everything back for the X. Now you're telling me you're going to make a Pro and you're going to magically care about making games more powerful for the SKUs? I mean, what is it?
Dreadpool said same CPU and Pro, not worth it. That's right. It's just going to bottleneck it if that's the case.
Right, but it will run games that are at 30 now in 60. Like
Right.
Dragon's Dogma will get a patch and that'll be 60. So it's worth it for that.
Yeah, yeah.
But again, you're 2 years from the new gen.
It's just like the Series X or the One X or whatever. It's the same thing.
The One X was to get you to the Series X, but yeah,
Right.
same thing with the PS5 Pro, PS4 Pro. That really didn't do anything. Up the frame rate in a few games, but a lot of games though was able to run them properly. Like Resident Evil 2 remake on a all the Resident Evil remake games on a base PlayStation 4, the frame rate is unlocked and it's all over the place because the system cannot run it at 60. If you have a PlayStation 4 Pro, it runs the games at 60, no problem.
Yeah.
That's what this is going to do, and that's fine. But at the end of the day, if they're really going to have backwards compatibility with the 6, which is weird, that could be a selling point.
Well, then you could still use it for years.
Because everyone's
later.
just going to rebuy the console, already have a PlayStation 6, and then they'll just have to release like the PlayStation 6 with higher specs.
Right.
You know what I mean? They could do it that way, which again is dumb, but it's all about, you know, let's lie now and let's lie to the customer now and try to fix it later. Kind of like what Xbox is doing.
They should just say, listen.
Sony's doing it too with the 8K on the box.
Oh, yeah. They
Oh,
should
8K. Yeah, 8K what?
it's 8K compliant.
Well, if you buy an 8K TV, it will work on it. Yeah, no kidding. But
Yeah.
again, 8K TVs aren't even here.
They should just say, listen,
They're
we're
here,
doing.
but they're not like mainstream.
They should just say we're doing 6-year gens, and in 2026 you just get the new one. Like not, like I don't know why they beat around the bush with this whole thing. Like, oh, we're gonna keep it going. Don't worry, we're gonna have the PS5 for 8 years, 10 years. It's like no, just
Well, you
5
guys, I don't even
years,
think.
6 years. That's it.
Did you touch on the VR, the PlayStation 5
no,
VR?
that was my
So,
next
yeah,
point.
that's coming up
we were gonna
next
talk about.
in the news.
They got
here.
warehouses full. Well, we'll talk about that after. But how can they keep making hardware if they're reporting a $10 billion loss?
It's a waste. It's a
Yeah.
huge waste.
They're getting rid of Bungie because they can't afford them. Now they're releasing a Pro.
That's why everything's kind of in a weird spot because it just seems like one thing's contradicting the next, where they try to say something.
Well, the devs
Yeah.
have this dev kit already.
Right.
Yeah.
It's confirmed.
Well, yeah.
So this is happening.
Right. I'm just saying, like, it's just.
But again, where are they coming from? They want to
Yeah.
sell another machine. It's going to be expensive
Yeah.
with no software.
It's like
this
they have
year.
these business plans, but then their other actions kind of contradict what they're trying to do. Like, all right, we're doing this Pro, but it's like, all right, you're
I'm
also
telling you.
getting sued for X amount of dollars because of their store. You know, you can't hold down some of the companies that
If
are.
this could play PlayStation 3 games natively,
Oh, that's it.
they have a slam dunk. Even if it's digital natively, it's a slam dunk. Because we sell a lot of PlayStation 3s the minute they come in backwards compatible and non-backwards compatible.
Yeah, people want a way to play them that isn't streaming.
People want PlayStation 3.
And they're not going to play it on this freaking service that they try to offer, you know? Like, it ain't
Right.
going to happen. And if they do, they're going to be like, what the hell is this?
And that's more money they can make digital sales. They could sell you the games, the PlayStation 3 games. Their whole freaking library they could sell you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They could put it on their the crappy network. I'm gonna dip out for a minute because I gotta come and fix this machine.
Okay.
But I mean, if they add that, that would be a reason to really go get one of these things.
That's true.
Let's be honest here.
That really
I'll be
would
right
be a
back.
seller. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird time for Sony. It's a weird time for Microsoft. Nintendo's kind of, they're doing their own thing in their own lane, but they got to step it up too. Like Perry always says, the Three Stooges. It's the truth. It really does feel like that.
Well, they might since if it's the same CPU, they might have such a good deal on those CPUs that they're gonna save money there by cutting a corner, and maybe they'll actually make a couple bucks on the hardware. Probably not enough that I would think it's worth it, but maybe there's enough margin there where they're saying, "Hey, no one's buying the game. The games are hemorrhaging money.
Right.
Yeah, they're costing more than we're making." So maybe that's their strategy, but I don't know. I don't know why they don't just do 5-year gens and be done with it.
Well,
Just do it.
yeah.
It's not that big of a deal.
I don't know why there has to be, and what Dreadpool's saying too. Yeah, PS5 Pro. I don't know if you read this already. The PS6 will go all the way of Saturn to Dreamcast. Sony will end up all digital third party. Keep making new hardware while putting the PSVR 2 builds on hold.
Right.
Yeah, I mean it's yeah. I don't know why the attention seems to be focused on just some right aspects of it, and then also aspects that are like confusing me.
Well, see, they got greedy with that VR, and then they're like, "Damn, we're not selling them, so we got to make it work on PC now." It's like if you did that from the start, we would all be playing on those VRs right now. You wouldn't have a warehouse full of
No,
them.
that's
But
true.
you tried to be greedy. You tried to say, "Oh, because they can control." Just like they're getting sued for it, they can control the prices on their store. They don't have to share any of the profits.
Yep.
Once people are buying those games on Steam, well, we can't lose that little bit. But then you shoot yourself in the foot because you're not selling the units. So what's the point?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, and I think, I think they're focused now, now that they're also seeing what's selling or what's working game wise with how Helldivers 2 really showed them, okay, this is the stuff
Well,
we have to focus on.
Helldivers 2 is a success right now, right? And they canceled all their own fucking live service games, so
They had no faith in it. That's why.
Yeah,
they had no faith in it. It's making them money, and now it looks stupid. And
so while they're in this
who gave
period
them
of
that
like
advice? Did Bungie give them that advice?
right. Yeah, and it's like now that
Well,
they're in
who-
this period of replacing Jim Ryan, right? So it's like we're gonna see like we're gonna see how this shifts and where they take this like
Nah, it's gonna go back to Japan. They already the Hiroki Toki's the interim,
right. Hiroki
so
Toki.
that's what I'm saying. Like Japan took it back, man.
Yeah, and yeah, we'll see if they steer it in the right direction. They're not afraid to switch things up entirely, but as far as where they're gonna go business wise, we'll see. I mean, I think I guess we'll segue into this, or actually, yeah, we could stay on the VR stuff because I do want to still talk about Halo 2 online.
Quick question.
Yes.
Who looked at the Last of Us multiplayer? Was it Bungie? And they said this is crap.
Yes.
Yes.
So, okay. So, yeah. So then that's all
Yes.
they've done.
And how much money they probably spent on that thing, and it didn't even end up like coming out. It was promised with Last of Us 2. Then they said it was going to be a separate game. Then we waited years for
It
that.
was
That's
canceled this year. It was supposed to come out 4 years ago with The Last of
Wild.
Us 2.
We said it was going to get canceled. We knew.
That game was that multiplayer was in development for at least 7 years.
That is so crazy. More than most games. Like more than most single player games. Like a single
Right.
player with a multiplayer game. Like that's wow. Just unbelievable. And they're gonna sit there and complain about crunch dinners, but it's very, very upsetting that like again we see these companies just kind of waste their energy in the wrong places and money
don't
in the
think
wrong
these-
places.
I don't think the companies, like even internally, are in sync with each other.
Yeah, there always seems to be a disconnect. Like they're on different wavelengths, you know? Like
Yeah, and it hasn't been like that since the days of the Dreamcast with Sega Japan and Sega of America.
they just were on different playing fields.
Yeah,
Like
Sega of Japan was trying to tell us what to do. We were trying to tell them what to do. They didn't want to hear it, and they cut their nose to spite their face, and that was the end of Sega.
mm,
And they
I mean,
probably don't even
there's a lot of
know.
reasons, but still, that was a big downfall for them.
These guys probably don't even know what's going on. Like Jim Ryan, probably I guarantee you, Bungie was told to work on something, and then they go down there and they're like, "Why are you working on this? What is this?" And it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we wasted time and money because you can't communicate.
yeah, there's
That's
not a
like the
simple
biggest problem.
conversation. There's not a simple meeting. It seems to always be just like, you know, all right,
That's
we
the
got to
one
try
thing.
to stop it. You know, it's too late.
That's the one thing I'll give Nintendo. When that Metroid wasn't going the right way, they were like, "Nope,
Yeah,
out of here,
no,
start over."
no,
Like
yeah,
they
they
didn't try
knew.
to like dick around. They're like,
Yeah.
"No, that's it."
If
But
they
these
feel
other
they're
Yeah, well,
companies,
where
going,
were
they
they
try
with
to change.
Pokemon?
well,
Well, that's the problem is they let Game Freak run wild because they make them so much
they got
money,
too
and
comfortable.
and
Yeah,
now this year is the first year that they said no game. They're reining them in.
Thank you.
They had to take a year off because it was so bad. They have to rein them in and be like, listen,
so there isn't going
you
to be
can't do
one
that.
this year.
There's no Pokemon until 2025.
That's
That's
crazy.
when the next one's
I didn't
coming
know
out.
that.
Wow.
Damn.
Because not a spin-off, not nothing. Because they literally they fumbled so badly that they have to like take a step back.
Wow. Yeah, I mean it's
Yeah.
it's nuts that you know, we don't have that um again, like seeing the certain companies or aspects of these companies again kind of let you down, and it's like it's not what it used to be. So it's like you kind of just have to expect that, you know, disappointment, which sucks, because you know you don't want to get used to that from things that you're spending money on over and over again.
Well, that's why we all get screwed because they're not paying attention half the time. Look
Yeah.
at Halo. They're working on all this stuff. If Phil Spencer goes down there, there's nothing.
Yeah.
And then he looks stupid. We all get screwed. It's just
the
like
game
it
was already
sucks.
delayed a year, you know, so it's like at that point like Halo Infinite. So it was like, you know, that was just like it's crazy. And well, now that you're here, Perry, let's just shift a little bit before we talk about the VR stuff. So
What?
Halo 2 online.
What? What?
You and Frank played it. I
Whoa,
was
whoa.
I was telling Frank I was able to jump on this week, no problem.
He didn't have to do the clean install. It just worked.
Yeah, my copy just worked, which is weird.
Did you use a disc?
No.
Oh, I gave you the same one I got, so I
That's
don't
why
know.
I don't know how that's possible, but that's amazing.
Yeah, no.
Do you have the dashboard like we do, or do you have the Xbox for Gamers thing?
I don't think it's Xbox for gamers. I still have like, you know, the dash that both I think
Does
both
it
my
have your
consoles
like
have it.
profile picture on it?
And I have to click that when I sign in, and then it
Yep.
shows all the games.
Yeah, you have Xbox for Gamers. That's probably why it works.
Oh, okay.
I think I have the same thing too.
Because I had all my map packs on there from back in the day.
Right,
When
you can play the
copied-
game.
When you copied
Good.
my hard drive.
Is it on there? Is it on the hard drive? Halo 2?
I don't know. Turn on your Xbox, Fred.
There's only one way to find out.
He doesn't remember
He's-
every Xbox he's worked on.
He's asking me like I know it's on there.
Can't you just go home and check real quick?
Yeah. Yeah, because Perry saved my old files and everything, so when we copied it to the new hard drive, it still had my map packs installed from that disc from 2005 or whatever, and it's still on there. So when I had to check all the maps, everything was checked off, and then it did update like a little thing, and then after that, I was fine. You know, I was online.
I thought maybe his save was there, so he was already on 1.5, but he said it's still updated, so I don't know. It's strange.
Whatever.
It's weird.
Whatever it is, it's done.
So I
so.
tested it out. So when
Weird.
you get out, and it's weird when you get out and we're able to play, we'll definitely jump on together.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't able to get on this past weekend, but I
I'm so
checked it
down.
out. I checked it
Yeah,
out
when I
earlier
get out
this
of
week.
jail.
I would love to go back on Halo 2. That'd be so much
Imagine if somebody went to jail while playing Halo 2, like on OG Xbox. They went to jail back in 04. And they just got out of jail and was like, I want to play Halo on OG Xbox. They could still play it.
Yeah, it came totally full circle. Oh, is Halo 2 still the current Halo?
They
Awesome.
literally just go back home, turn on their Xbox, and jump on Halo 2.
Yeah, They don't even. No one tells them that like Live was gone for all
Yeah.
those years and everything.
So what did you think of playing on there?
It was good, but I mean, there were too many hardcore people at like level 50,
Yeah,
and
I
we're
was
like,
running into that problem too, for sure. It was
and they had no mercy on anybody. Now, when we found a bunch of idiots like us, it was great because we were actually all playing. You know, even if I got killed, like I was okay with it because they were running and gunning and they were playing the game.
yeah. Yeah, no,
There
Weren't
were
it's
shooting me
guys.
with 5,000 like rocket launchers and grenades and stuff.
Yeah,
What?
guys were getting on top of the level and sniping us and
oh yeah, the
stuff.
meta. Yeah, they know
But
all
then
the
we played this one match in Beaver Creek, and it was like the best match we had. Like we were
Oh,
just having a great
that's
time.
great.
It was like that was a really good
Beaver
one.
Creek's like classic. Yeah, I mean, it's still. I mean, this thing with the Zadusa, man, Halo 2 still. I know the graphics aren't 100%, but it still looks pretty damn good. Some aspects of the game. I was telling these guys
It's an
when you weren't here.
NVIDIA fucking graphics chip in there,
Yeah,
man.
I was telling these guys when you weren't here, Perry. Like Callie was like, "Damn, this game like still looks kind of good." I'm like, "I know," because it's like back then.
A
This is
lot
when
of games
Bungie
on the original
tried.
Xbox, they look fucking good.
Yeah, man.
We
They
always
still
said
do.
that when we played them. We were
Yeah,
saying that when we were playing
That's
online with
why I
you. So.
wanted when they announced the Xbox, I was happy because I was like, we're finally gonna get PC shit on TV. Because when I was younger, in the early '90s, there was gonna be a machine called the Phantom. Maybe it was mid to late '90s. It was definitely before the late '90s. Maybe '94, '95, something like that. '96. There was gonna be a machine called the Phantom that you would hook up to your TV and you could put in a PC CD-ROM and it would
damn.
automatically install it and just play it on your TV. Like this thing was going to happen. It was in all the magazines. It was always talked about, blah, blah, blah. And they canceled it. The closest thing to that now would be the Poly Mega, but the closest thing to that was the original Xbox because it was a PC company making a video game console. And we all knew, like me and my friends knew, the graphics are gonna be fucking crazy.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
they're
and
cramming a PC into something that small, they're gonna be crazy. And they succeeded. And the games were good. They hit on all fronts, man. I'm telling you. Go ahead.
yeah. No, I was just saying it's crazy because again, it's like we're looking at back when the seeing the Xbox Live stuff, seeing the menus, it's a very cool thing. It is really like stepping back in 2004 in many ways. So I think all fans of Insignia of what this team has been doing have been waiting for this since everyone's been kind of like in prep mode, getting all these consoles ready. Or I don't know if you need a hacked console to play this online, or you can still play it. You don't.
Once you set up Insignia, you're good. Like, well, I was
It,
that.
it doesn't need to be hacked.
It doesn't need to be
Yeah.
hacked, quote unquote. Right.
Once you sign up for Insignia, like you're good. But I'm not even sure you need to do the installer anymore for Insignia. I think they said they changed something like
I
that. I
heard
don't
one
know.
guy on the mic, because again, there's always a couple people with a mic. The one guy was like, "I'm not on a hacked Xbox, dude." Like, I guess he was getting offended because the guy thought he was on a modded like Xbox. He's like, "I'm
Oh
not
my
on a hacked
God.
Xbox, dude." It was so funny. It literally sounded like a 2004 like voice message. I was like, "Holy shit!"
And you could add friends and stuff. Me and Perry added each other.
I
And
saw that. So
Wow.
yeah, I'm gonna have
Added
to add you
ammo.
guys. And,
yeah, you
That's
could
so
just
cool.
invite each other and stuff. It's
yeah,
awesome.
I gotta add everyone on there. Yeah, no, it's cool, man. I mean, and you know what's fucking dope? You can literally play split screen with a guest account, no problem. The other person doesn't need an Xbox Live account. Like you just jump in and they can play split screen, which is like,
I hate the split screen nowadays. Like you have to make a guest account.
yeah,
It's
you
a
have to
pain in the
like
ass.
here. It's just like, oh no, you could just play. I'm like, this was so seamless back
Mhm.
then. Like it's so simple. We couldn't even get split screen and Infinite to any degree. And back then, are just like, oh yeah, if you want to play 2 guests online, 3 guests online,
Which another Microsoft lie. They promised that at launch, and it's coming after launch. It never came
Nope.
yeah,
for Infinite.
it's yeah, exactly. It was uh, I don't know. It was just a different era of Microsoft, different era of Bungie. That Bungie documentary was awesome, and the Halo 2 special edition thing.
It sure
Um,
was.
It had the 7-Eleven Slurpee like ad as well. Remember that? It was like the Halo 7-Eleven Slurpee. Um, yeah, man, it was cool, and it was the fact that I don't know, it's just so cool. When I saw you send that where it was like about they were working on the servers, they were almost going to be up, and then when I saw that they were up already, I was like, man, they did not waste any time. I mean, they've been probably been trying for what 3 years probably just to get this thing running.
That's
Since
true. They
Insignia
were.
started, right?
When did they
Weren't they
start?
working
Three,
on it?
4 years ago?
One of their first posts on their Twitter page was that something about
Oh,
Halo 2
okay.
they're working on.
Yeah.
Bro, it went live like a year and a half ago. What are you talking about? 4 years ago?
No, I said on their Twitter
No,
page. One of
Anthony
the,
said 3 or 4
oh,
years ago. I was like, no, like a year ago.
Really? I just thought like they were around for a little bit, but I think I might be getting that confused with like
you're thinking of X-Link probably.
X-Link,
That's been
yeah.
around forever.
Yeah, X-Link. X-Link's been around forever.
Yeah.
X-Link is like 20 years old.
Yeah, that is that's the one that's been around. These guys are relatively new, but now it's like you go to the registered users, there's over 10,000 people registered.
There was 300 people that weekend at consecutively on Halo. Now it's dipped down. You see 150, 60.
Yeah.
I haven't checked like often, but whenever I do.
It's so cool.
Right.
It's just so cool. So yeah, we got to play. That'll be fun. And yeah, Halo 2 is back, and Perry streamed it, so hopefully you guys checked it out. But yeah, it's just been cool to see, man. And I know there's people on Reddit playing it on CRTs, and everyone getting
The
all
whole
jumping
subreddit
up
was
and
great.
down with a CRT,
jeez.
playing it with an old console, and it's got 20-year-old crud in between the controllers probably, but no, it's basically it's true though. People would take out these consoles, they're like, all right, I'm ready to play. I at least religiously clean my shit, but
Yeah. It's all
Oh,
dusty. and
come
shit.
on. You got cat hair all over it.
yeah, I know. Well, I'm gonna get the new controller that you guys sent over. That's
Nice.
gonna be dope.
I might get that too.
Yeah, I mean for $50, I mean that's
Yeah.
Right.
Let's
You don't
see.
even know which one
Let's
it is,
go.
dude.
Yeah, dude. I saw the link.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you put
Yeah, I
it in the
sent
chat.
the link.
Um,
But it is a nice controller.
yeah,
is
man.
nice.
I
Please.
need something because I mean I was also just thinking, yeah, I should just get the Wingman for so I can use the series.
You could
On
do
there.
that.
They're both around
But
the
it-
same price, but I mean it's also like
The problem is if you use it wireless, though, it disconnects a lot.
the Wingman.
If you use the series, if you use the Wingman with the series wired, you're okay.
This Hunter though, there
That's probably what I
was
would
no
do.
issues for me, and it's
The Hunter has no
USB-C.
issues.
That's good to know. Yeah, because I'll probably do both eventually, just because I want to have the adapter on hand, but then I'll also be able
Right.
to use that, But that's not bad. Dreadpool was saying
It's
Phantom
good.
had a great idea. It could have changed gaming. Xbox is on the verge of that cross
I'll be right back.
cross save
Play.
anywhere. Yeah. Cross-play, cross-save, play anywhere. Yes, that's basically where they're going.
That Phantom, I mean, if the Phantom came out, there might not have been an Xbox. Just remember that.
That's true.
Because if it flopped, Microsoft probably would have been like, well, they tried putting PC games on the console before, so it didn't
Yeah.
work. Or if it took off, Phantom would be a huge deal, and why would Microsoft get into that? The only reason why Microsoft got into it is because they didn't want PlayStation in the living room.
Right.
They're like, why is Japan in the American living room? We should be in the American living room.
Yeah, because that person at the meeting was like, "What about Sony?" And then Bill Gates got all mad.
Well,
Well, I wish Bill Gates was still there because there would be a war right now.
Oh yeah.
isn't Philips an American company? The CDI was in the living room
No,
for
that's
like
true.
5 seconds.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Yeah.
But that's the whole point, is like, it was competitive back then. Bill Gates didn't care how much money he had. He said, fuck these guys. We're going to compete.
And then we win when they do that.
Now this guy Satya comes, oh, it's about the shareholders. Oh, everyone goes everywhere. Oh, I got to go to the bathroom. Will you come with me? Oh, it's like, what the fuck is going on? This is not competition. This is literally, we just want to make money.
Yep.
which again, that's business. But at the same time, you had a guy who had a shit ton of money and just didn't give a fuck in Bill Gates. And he said, that's what I want. That's what needs to be done. And Bomber, remember the thing with the red rings?
Yep.
Peter Moore went up to Bomber, said, yeah, we're fucked. And Bomber goes, how much?
What's the number?
He gave him the number and he goes, here's the fucking check. Fix everybody's machines.
That was
He
the
knew it
You
was
know why
worth
he
it.
did that?
The
Because
install
Bill
base.
Gates wanted the fucking Xbox out there. He did not care if they made a profit or not on it.
yeah.
He wanted to compete and beat Sony.
That's the one thing I liked about that
Okay.
documentary is that
Bill Spencer, oh, I don't have the game. You don't have it in your hand.
Yeah.
I'll just put it on PlayStation 5 instead.
the used car salesman.
Used car salesman.
Um,
By the way, what happens when he jumps off of Microsoft and he
Yeah.
leaves everybody holding the bag?
that's
going to
next, though.
happen.
Yeah, that's next, man. I have a
He's
feeling
going to
that's coming this
retire
year.
or leave, and none of these games are going to happen while he's still in charge.
Yeah, then who's going to be holding
Guaranteed.
the torch? You know?
And then the next guy's going to come in and cancel half the shit.
Yeah. And
Guarantee you.
Then we're sitting here waiting with the controller in our hands, so to speak, and nothing's coming out. So,
Don't believe me till you have your dick in your hands. I don't know.
That's how we feel waiting for these games, to be honest. Jeff M says, I started hearing about Insignia back in 2020. They have been working for years on getting the old Xbox Live back up and running. Awesome stuff. Yeah, no, it's great stuff, man. Let's see. Dreadpool
They're
says,
doing
Perry,
more work than Microsoft.
They are. Dreadpool says, Perry, remember when I first met you? What did I have for breakfast?
He's making fun of Fred, asking him, "Hey, is it on my system?"
Is it on my system?
Like Perry remembers
Oh,
every
yeah,
Xbox he
yeah.
ever worked on individually.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Do you like my emojis? I put Beaver
Yes.
Creek and Blood Gulch.
Blood Gulch.
I can't see in the chat.
For Beaver Creek, I put a beaver and then water, and for Blood Gulch, I put a drop of blood and like the desert. So like
You
for the
remember what I
map.
had for... Oh, right, yeah, because I'm supposed to know everything.
Jeff
Are you open?
Jeff was talking about Sony should put more effort into making VR1 games playable on the VR2. Some of these comments are old.
They're not going to do that.
I'm sure they lost a
No.
lot of business due to that.
You know
Yeah,
why they're not going to do that?
it, but they should.
Because they don't care.
Yeah, they should care, but they don't care. So I agree.
Do you know
they
how many
should be on there.
PlayStation VR2 games are out there? Like none. That's why they're not selling.
Well,
And we knew that.
They probably realize they have to make it work on PC just to move units because they're stuck with these
I
units.
don't understand something. There's a pattern here in this show, okay? And there's a pattern in gaming. This is why gaming's falling apart. Microsoft's not listening. PlayStation's not listening. Nintendo, they haven't been listening for a long time. Why aren't they listening to us?
Yeah,
They don't care.
like it's I don't know, man. I mean, if you told me that we would be in this position, back when we started the show 11 years ago, in a few
Right.
months, I would be like, man, get the hell out of here. You know what I mean? Next gen shit. Like, I'd be like, dude, like if you came to me in 2013,
But they're
was like,
losing
yo,
a ton of money.
You're gonna be in purgatory for a while, a lot longer than
Listen,
you think. Like,
they're losing a ton of money and they're not listening to us. Like something's going on.
yeah, I really don't know how this industry is, is going to be like, continuing on with these decisions without fans just being like, yeah, we're just gonna, we're just.
A
Gonna
lot of
stick with
fans
what
are
we
doing
have.
that. A lot of fans are building PCs now.
They're just getting out of the console specifically. They're not getting out of gaming. The gaming industry isn't going anywhere, but they are not going to be putting money into these consoles where they feel like they're just getting completely
Exactly.
ripped off.
Everyone's
It's
going PC now.
start voting with your wallets.
And
We've
you know
always
what?
Said that on the show.
Maybe they're pushing us towards that because they'll make more money doing that.
Yeah, I mean, look, with
Maybe
the
that's
day
the
and date
plan.
stuff with PlayStation, and obviously Microsoft can always improve their stuff on their end.
They don't have to sell the damn boxes to
That's
anybody,
it.
and the games are out there.
Eliminate that production line, and all right, everyone's on PC or they're on their TV. They want to stream it. All right.
I mean, they could be doing that. We don't know, but there's something happening where they are not listening, and that's weird for an industry like this, where
Yeah.
it's all about the consumer.
And,
It's like they don't give a shit.
Jeff M says, yeah, they don't care. It sucks, but it is what it is. I really want to play RE4 VR, but can't justify the cost of the headset for one game, and they have nothing else. Yeah, and it's funny. So we still have some VR stuff to talk about, actually. So we talked about Halo, but yeah, so the VR um, is not doing so good, which we expected. We said that before it came out. Sony is reportedly pausing PSVR 2 production to clear excess inventory. Sales of the $550 headset are reportedly slowing due to lack of games, allowing inventory to pile up. So
They literally had people telling them that when it was released.
we even said, dude, that's going to be a
They
hard
did
sell.
nothing.
Like that's like between Resident Evil Village and 4 VR, that's even if you like Village enough to play it, which some people, granted, might play it because it's a free update. But dude, like you have nothing else to offer on that unit for that price. I mean, no wonder why your inventory's piling up. It's too fucking expensive. We've been saying this since before it came out.
They can't. Their problem is they're so greedy and they can't see past their own stupidity. They're worried.
PlayStation. Go ahead.
They're worried that if they make it compatible with PC, people are gonna not buy the games on PlayStation. They're gonna
Well, they said now they're
storefront
going
is
to
gonna
make it
get.
compatible with PC.
Well, because they're desperate. But that's the thing is like if they would have done it from the beginning, they would have sold them and they wouldn't be sitting on them and they would have made more money. Instead, now they're desperate. They can't. They got to stop making them because there's
And
too
everyone
many.
has an Oculus 3 now, so who the hell's going to buy it?
Exactly. They missed their boat because they were worried about getting $5 extra to not have
People
it
would
go
have
through
bought this
Steam.
in between the Oculus 2 and 3.
Yes, but they're
Now that the
worried.
3 is out, forget it. No one's buying
They
this.
God forbid. That's why they're being sued because you can't buy codes from anywhere. God forbid they
Right.
give another storefront 5%, 10%. They would rather be spiteful like that and then lose all this money. And that's exactly what happened. Now they're saying, "Crap, we got to sell this thing, so let's make it work on PC." If they did it from day one, we wouldn't be having this talk right now. They would be
Right.
sold out or
No,
they'd be
exactly.
fine.
VR2 should have been $349 bundled with the game.
Yeah.
Or that, yes, that's another way they could have done it. If you don't want to make it work on
$349,
PC,
you would have had half of the consoles that were out there for the 5.
absolutely.
And you
Hey.
would have sold a ton of them for Christmas, and they didn't do that, and that's what happens when
Yeah.
you don't listen.
They don't. And Wario put up the Bloomberg thing too, where it says, it said the same thing. They pause production until it clears backlog, and it says, according to the
Paw
people
Patrol.
familiar with its plans, adding to doubts about
Paw Patrol.
Did I say Paw Patrol? I did not say Paw Patrol. Now you're making me. Now you're making me seem
You
like
said
I'm crazy.
pause production.
Pause
Pause
production.
Paw Patrol?
Paw Patrol Productions. No. Yeah, it just says adding doubts to the appeal of virtual reality gadgets. Well, virtual reality gadgets that are cost too much, yeah, that will do it because nobody's gonna buy it. It's a cost of a console. They just bought your fucking Slim model. You just told them that the console's end of life, but then you want them to spend another $550 plus tax and on another game that they'd have to get to play VR.
They
on
dropped the
game.
price of the Slim before they
Yeah,
dropped
what
the price
hell
of
was
the VR.
that? Like, what the
Look,
hell was that?
I have a question. Now, all this being said, the article that you read.
Yeah.
Now, do they drop this like a hot potato, like the PlayStation TV? Are they just going to drop support for this thing, or are they going to try to?
They're going to
Make it
drop
work.
support.
Yeah, I don't
That's what
see
I'm
it much
thinking.
longer.
They
I
have
think
no games coming out. They're stopping manufacturing because they have no money.
Black Friday that price is going to drop. They got to get rid of
If
that
it makes
thing.
it to Black Friday, they might clearance that thing out in another month or two. Just
Remember
get rid of them.
the PlayStation TV with a PS3 controller that
Remember
cost
the
$50 at the
Oh,
time
yeah.
was $50.
Yeah, they were
what
trying
was
to get
that?
rid of that.
Remember the Kobe Bryant controller I bought for fucking $40 on their website?
Yeah,
Yep.
Was it the Kobe Bryant controller?
I it was something like that. Yeah, it was I remember seeing it.
$39.99. All the other controllers were $79.99.
Yeah.
And remember the TV you bought, the 3D Sony TV? They were like, screw it, and they just clearance those out too.
Yeah.
Like they just get rid of stuff so fast, and the Vita too. Like Jeff M was saying too, they're
Yeah.
just gonna drop support, and that's
Yeah.
it.
Jeff M. Yeah, yep. It does remind.
Yeah.
Reminds us
They're
definitely.
going to
It's
look at that
deja
as a
vu.
failed experiment.
It's a deja vu all over again. Back then, it was with the Vita. Now it's with
Because
I mean,
they'll figure you'll get it for clearance, and they're not going to. support it anymore. You got it for a discount, even though you got robbed at the end of the day.
And exactly.
That's
And
the way they do it.
yeah, it's also deja vu to when I worked at Best Buy and we couldn't get rid of the first VR units, for PS4. It was a similar situation. I mean, I don't know how bad. I don't remember them reporting that they had to cease the production for a little bit.
Dude, I have them cheaper than GameStop, which is like $60. I have them for 50. I can't get rid of them.
Man, that's wild. Absolutely wild.
And if you go online, people are buying them for like $100 on eBay. But
Yeah.
I can't get rid of them at 50.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are just kind of more in tune with Oculus. The fact that you can break it open on PC.
Somebody did ask me the other day if I took the Oculus One
Oh man.
for trade, and I was like, no.
Oh man.
What am I going to do with it?
Yeah.
It's
Who's gonna
useless
buy it?
now.
Yeah, like the Quest 2 was specifically, I used that just for RE4, and that was awesome. Yeah. Every
Well,
year,
if you don't need it anymore, go donate it to Goodwill and get your receipt for your tax deduction.
yes, I will use it as an expense. Harry, you trying to be mean if you
Harry?
live with Abe Span, it's hard to be clean. The worms will live. What?
If you clean the worms.
What is Dreadful saying?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Is he singing again?
He might be.
Yeah,
singing.
maybe.
He was singing on Axel's podcast.
Okay,
might
I
be
think
singing.
he's doing that.
Or no, it was Noof's stream. Dreadpool was singing, and Noof was like, "What the hell is he writing?"
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely singing. He's singing more lyrics in here.
Just paste them into Google and see what it is.
And
Stop
He's
him
dead.
dead in this track.
He's dead.
He's what?
Nothing.
look at your OLED.
He can't see. Can you see the video?
Yeah, he sees the playback. It's just delayed.
He's dead.
No, I'm
Dun,
alive.
dun, 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 dun.
I'm alive. I was trying
You
to
see
read
it?
what he said.
Frank,
He's watching.
You're pointing the wrong way.
Oh, we are. My bad. Oh
Yes,
yeah.
you
You're
are.
pointing
Okay.
the right way.
I
You're
saw
not.
when I was watching. I was like trying to read what Dreadpool said, and then I just
No,
looked
you're-
up, and you guys are pointing the wrong way.
I
was
just
like,
looked.
"What's happening?"
Yeah.
You were looking so low. You're trying to look at his dick. I mean, come on.
What?
At my own dick? What?
No, at Dreadpool. He's a tall man.
I looked like you died and slumped over in your chair.
It's like, well,
Oh,
Fred died. This is the stream where Fred died.
that's awesome.
Yeah, I got to point this way. I can't do it.
I, know,
give
I
up.
saw you pointing like this way. I was like, wait, what is he pointing at?
Because
And I
on
was like-
my screen, I'm pointing to you right now.
because
But
it was like
understand.
delayed, like what you guys were talking about, and I was like, oh wait, they think I'm sleeping. Oh wait, I was like,
You were sleeping. I don't know why you lie about sleeping on this show.
I was looking at the phone. I swear.
He
to
was
God.
dead.
He was alone in the dark for a second. He was like,
I was alone. I was alone in my own dark.
um,
I'm looking at it right here now. So
Oh, jeez, dreadful.
I'm adjusting myself.
but yeah, so yeah, the VR. That's I don't know. It's a bummer.
You know what would be
because-
fucking funny? If we talk to Fred's family
Oh boy.
and Fred is podcasting with us and we got the okay for Dreadpool to go in his house and just grab him from behind and lift him up, be like, remember me, and just punch his lights out right on the podcast.
like
Live
Jack,
on the air.
like Jack Baker. It's not.
Yeah.
It's like
No, it's
Welcome to the
it's
family.
sad.
yeah,
I think my parents would go with it too.
they'd go with
Well,
it.
yeah. I'd
Yeah.
throw like $50 a piece. They would have to go with it.
I thought you were gonna say we're talking to his family and then they're falling asleep. Like while we're talking.
My whole
Yeah.
family's just like,
wait till they fall asleep and Dreadpool can just open the front door and run down to the basement and grab them.
Yeah, but he would hear him kick the door down and run down the stairs. It'd be
"Anthony,
too
I'm gonna
late
need you to
now.
protect me."
Hey, I got a good idea.
Okay.
Fred's bald, right?
No,
And
I'm not,
Dreadpool's a big tall guy.
no, I'm not bald.
We could remake Anthony Listen, we could remake Popeye.
What?
Bluto could be Dreadpool, and Popeye could be Fred.
Oh my God, you're on to something.
Dreadpool
You're
could
on to something.
beat the shit out of Popeye all day long.
Like, can I get some spinach or something like that to like help me out? Like, okay.
You're on to something with that.
Your dad will help Dreadpool beat you up.
I've been waiting to do this for years.
My mom will just let him in the house. She don't give a fuck. She's just be like, "Are you gonna beat the shit out of him? Go
Fred.
ahead."
Fred, your dad will be like, "You only bought me the Series S and not the Series X."
He's so mad.
He's gonna come down and beat me with the Series S.
It's end of life. End of life.
It's like, this is the crap you gave me.
How dare you sell me Edith or give me Edith?
Edith. What about
What
the
kind of
Ellie?
name?
What about the Ellie
Okay.
one?
He bought the Series S for me and then sold it to his dad for Christmas.
AJ, I'm gonna need you to help me.
He sold it to him. Merry Christmas, $300. I'm gonna make a profit on it.
Oh,
I wanted the one with more hard drive space.
oh, thank you, Dreadpool. I'm very happy that you can do that for me. I appreciate it.
Ever
And he
What
since
did he say?
He said he can lend his pubes for a toupee.
Jeez.
Oh man.
Hey, listen, I'll take anything. I'll take anything I can get. It's okay. As
Oh,
long as you
man.
wash them first.
Hey man,
you guys.
I don't know what's happening, but okay, so we talked about most of the topics here, but the last thing that I wanted to bring up is
The Last Jedi.
what the hell
Oh,
happened
jeez.
to Star Wars Battlefront after the last week's show?
Oh,
What
Lord.
happened? So it came
It,
out.
it released broken.
It pretty much released dead. Brandon said that 70s Bush. There you go. Yeah. Basically, this thing was released. People were upset. How much was it? 30 or 40?
I think it was 40.
And I know it was obviously uploaded immediately.
Let's go on Steam's website.
I saw
I'm going right now.
Perry put up the. I mean,
It's
cracked on
3501 because it's still
Oh.
on sale.
3501. But regardless, however much you spent
Should
on
be
it,
501.
it's basically useless because there was server issues, bugs, frame rate drops.
All they did, I'm going to tell you right
They
now.
even stole a modder's mod for the original.
I
put it in the
downloaded
game.
it. I downloaded it. All they did was they increased the resolution. I don't even think the frame rate was any better. It might have been, but I don't even remember. They increased the resolution, and that's pretty much where they stopped. The hit boxes are ungodly. You could be literally zoomed in, sniping, shooting somebody, and it's not hitting them.
Unbelievable.
It looks like crap still. Like they didn't even do anything to it. They just literally made it like in a higher resolution and have widescreen. The online, which I didn't try because I had it cracked. Apparently that was broken. So I mean, it's a mess. I don't know how you have a game that literally prints money, and you put nobody on it to work on it.
His mom would let Dreadpool in the house to go beat him up.
Finally, we've been trying to find someone for years.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Finally, someone will return our calls.
I
This
just
isn't
don't
my son.
understand. If somebody gave me the license to remake or remaster Battlefront, I would put like top tier people on it. I would make sure that nothing happened.
Yeah,
to that.
like,
You
dude,
should give $300 now.
He opens it and then Fred's like, "All right,
we'll
where's
just have
the
a
money?"
donation for the Beat Up Fred fund, and then we'll.
We'll fly out Dreadpool so you can kick the shit out of me in my
Fred stole $300 out of his dad's wallet and bought
Oh
it.
no!
Christmas present with it.
He thanks him on Christmas. Thank yourself. I didn't do anything. No, what happened was his dad went to install Call of Duty and it didn't fit, and he's silently been preparing to get him back ever since.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
where Dreadpool comes in.
He's been messing in Dreadpool on the side.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Yeah, I
I was just saving money for a plane ticket, but $300 is missing out of my wallet.
we heard you can get the job done. Yeah, I'm very I'm very just scratching my head at this Star Wars thing though, because it's like, dude, they, like you said, it prints money, and I think it was the Nintendo event that Perry had to stream, where
That
they,
reminds me,
yeah,
on Switch it's 35 gigs. So I didn't even
Oh.
touch that with the 10-foot pole.
Oh,
I was like, bye, I'll wait for PC, and then it got cracked anyway.
Was it 35 gigs on PC?
No, it was like 20-something gigs, I think.
Why is it
Jeez.
more on the Switch?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's why people were
Well,
also
I
upset.
think it was repacked on PC, but
Yeah, apparently
probably
it's just
is.
like it's not good, especially on PC, on Steam. Apparently, that's like where a lot of the bugs and issues also came from. I mean, it was an issue all across the board, but
But I don't know if you guys know, but like I said before, a modder from the original game, they stole his work and put it in this version of the game.
yeah, I saw that. So
Yep.
apparently, it still works. So the fan mod, it's saying that it's accused. Well, apparently, it's accused of using a fan mod for bonus content. It's saying, and so that's another thing that's apparently happening. The developers indicate the mod wouldn't be in the final product, but evidence suggests that it may still be present. Uncredited modder I am Shaman
Sam?
feels their work was not
I am
properly
Sam, that
acknowledged.
guy. Madonna's husband, what was his name?
oh, Sean Penn.
Oh
Sean
yeah,
Penn. You know what's messed up, man? Every
Sean
time I see him,
Penn.
I think he's I am Sam.
He probably made this game. That's why it's so screwed up.
Hey, Mr. Head,
This guy
the
is
game.
this guy is on Twitter pretty much adding them, saying, "I'm beginning to feel insulted. Nintendo Switch launched with just straight up all my hero stuff from my mod, same glitches and bugs." And he says um,
What?
it says that there's a to back up the claim. He says there's a screenshot of the bubble effect taken in 2020, I guess from his mod. It's hard to make out in the video. So this guy's like pretty much saying, yeah, you basically took my stuff, like how PlayStation stole Duck Station without saying anything. That's kind of what they did.
Well, we don't know if they did that. They might have paid Duck Station for doing the work.
Right. But I mean, they're not
Because
talking about it.
that would have been all over the internet. And
Right. Yeah. No, that's true.
remember
It would have been a
Hyperkin with
bigger
the
deal.
Retron 5?
Right.
Oh, they stole, even though they worked it out
Yeah.
after it was all said and done to this day. Well, Hyperkin stole the code for the Retron 5. It's like they worked it out like right after people got mad at
Yeah.
them.
They figured it out, you know?
People think that they're still selling it with an illegal emulator code. It's like, no, they didn't realize they didn't license it. They licensed it like immediately, and almost 10 years later, it's still licensed. Stupid idiots.
Yeah, it's
They stole.
it's kind of sad, you know, and a lot of times fans do, like
They
we
stole
mentioned,
Planet Original hardware.
like we mentioned, like sometimes the fans do more work than
The
the
Amico is a
devs.
scam. The
It's a scam.
Scamico.
You will
Scam.
be dealt with.
You will be dealt with if you even look at the Amico. Oh, you were thinking about buying the Amico. It's a shame that your face is going to look messed up now. We will come to your house at 3 o'clock in the morning if you think about buying the Amico and bang on your windows until you wake up scared.
I knew
Don't
that
call
was
the
coming.
police or we will fight them, and then we'll break into the house and grab you.
And grab you. They're gonna find you.
Carry you.
Let's see. I mean,
The
that's
dumbest things I heard about that thing, man. I played it and people are telling me, "Oh, it's a fake item." Like, I played it. It doesn't exist. I played it. I don't know what to tell you. I literally walked out of there with one of the controllers because there was a point where we were playing for a long time and we're like, we're tired now. Nobody was behind us to hand the controllers to.
Yeah.
And nobody was around because it was like a lunch break or whatever. Frank and I could have just fucking walked out of there with the remotes.
What if we did that, and as we're walking out, they're like, "Where's the controller?" And we're like, "That guy with the beard has it." I point to Dreadpool.
I did. We handed the controllers to Dreadpool. He was
I know.
behind us.
We didn't even know that.
We didn't know who he was though. We were like,
Yeah,
we thought he was a fan like us.
we didn't even know.
We didn't know he was going to go home with it later that night and play more games on it that weren't out.
Yep.
He's played games on there that we didn't even get to play that day.
Yeah, it's not fair. I want to play more.
Let's see here.
That one game is on the Switch though. That Feeding Frenzy game.
Oh yeah.
And Shark.
Yeah, whatever it is.
And
Oh, take care of Thunders. He's heading out.
Thunders, take care, man. Thanks again
Take care.
for
See you, Thunders.
the gifts.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Thank you again, Thunders.
Let's see. Data on the OG models and added retextures, animations. Oh,
I can't believe Anthony never played the OG Alone in the Dark on 360.
No, I never played it.
Yeah,
The one by Atari.
it's actually it's good.
It's weird. It's modernized. It's like RE4 kind of.
Yeah.
And the one that you're playing is a flat out remake of the original. I
Yeah.
think if you had streamed the other one, I think you and the audience on your channel would have been a lot more into it.
That's fair. That's a fair point.
Like this one took you a while to get into, and like your stream was kind of into it, and some of the people were, and some of the people that weren't left.
Yeah. No, that's true. And I knew I was.
But I
taking a
think
risk
if you
doing this
eventually
game.
play the other one at some point, play it on PC or something. It's fucking vaporware now.
Yeah.
Play that shit. That'll
Yeah.
get a lot of people watching.
I think you'll like it, Anthony. I think you'll like it a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely knew that streaming this was going to split people. Like half of the people.
Hey, they
wanted to
voted
watch
for it, right?
They did. I just wanted to. I wanted to gauge the whole community to see who wanted to watch it, and some people watch it on the rerun or the VOD, like it's a TV show. The rerun, the VOD.
repeat.
It's yeah, it's
Highway
always
robbery.
there. But I was actually watching you to make sure you didn't steal them. Game complainers, game stealers. I wanted to see.
Who
You
said
wanted to see
that?
if I cracked the game.
Dreadpool.
Dreadful.
I'm going to
You
download
have
the
to-
torrent live on the air.
Well, I think isn't the OG Alone in the Dark the one from 08? Isn't that from Atari
Yeah.
before they got bought by the current guy?
Yeah, that was in.
So it's like vaporware technically.
Yeah,
I'm warning you, Anthony. The controls do suck in that game.
yeah. I
They
mean,
do suck
it's fine. It's
badly.
I'm definitely used to some games with crappy controllers for sure, or
Yeah.
controls. So, but yeah, I mean, like I said, so far, once it started to pick up, it was fine. I would definitely like Chapter 2. It gets more, gets more into it. It's a slower burn game. What can I say? I know not everybody's gonna, but there's multiple things happening on the channel. So Deep Fear, or I'm not Deep Fear, sorry, Cold Fear. There's a lot of fears. Cold Fear was voted on, and it's finally happening this Saturday. So stay tuned for that. It's like RE4. It was developed during the same period as RE4. Came out after RE4.
Plays worse than RE4.
Plays worse than RE4 apparently, and there's no map system, so I'm gonna be screwed. But
You never played that on stream before?
no, never played it, never beat it. I have it on the Xbox. Shout out to
You never
Perry.
played it?
No. So that's why I think a lot of people voted on this game because I never played it. So the Patreon supporters and the members, thank you for voting on it. And I'm finally going to get around to it. I had to obviously work on other live stream series before I wanted to launch this one. But yeah, so you get Alone in the Dark this week, and you get some Cold Fear, which again may split people because people might be like, "What the hell is this? Screw this." But again, it was voted on by people, so the point is to play other survival horror games. So that's what I am doing. And if there's a new survival horror game like Alone in the Dark,
Aggro Deception 2. That's survival horror. I don't know why you're not playing it.
that's true. That one I'll probably just have to play myself because I don't think people know what that game is. Because when I put it in the poll, it doesn't.
You're just gonna have to start a stream with that game on, and I'm telling you, the audience is gonna be like, "I didn't know about this game," and they're all gonna go for it.
Right.
They're gonna be into it. I'm telling you.
You got to admit you can't.
And the
explain-
protagonist is a girl, so you're gonna have all the ooh. Do you think
Yeah.
they'll bring back Millennia from the Resident Evil 10? Anthony, do you think they'll Bandai and Koei Namco will merge with Capcom?
Jesus.
I know Corona writes us.
Dreadpool says you got to admit you can't explain the feel of the controllers. One has to just experience it.
Who wrote that?
Dread.
What did he say?
You got to admit you can't explain the feel of the controllers. One has to just
That's true.
experience it.
Yeah, you know what drew me to the Xbox even more? The controller, the Duke. That big bubble in the middle with the Xbox logo. I was like, holy shit, that's an awesome looking controller.
Yeah.
I mean, the one that the GameStop guy was like giving you a problem about. Wasn't
Yeah.
that like the thing you told me about?
Yeah, I'd like to go back there and slam over the head with it and see what happens.
Yeah. Or what did the GameStop guy tell?
You know what we
Cameron
should
May?
do? You know what we should fucking do? And you got to film this. We should go to GameStop. And if they talk badly about Xbox, just berate them. Like, oh, so you're a Sony pony. How do you like the Pro?
Did you hear what they did with
Please
Cameron
stop
May?
being mean to me.
He was,
how do you like those patches?
I think he
Oh,
was
yeah. You like putting that NVMe in those
no.
consoles? Did you cut your hands while opening the trays?
Did you hurt
No,
yourself trying to
please.
change the faceplates?
Did you snap the plates by accident because they're plastic?
Did you throw the plates at your enemies because they can kill someone with how sharp they are? Yeah.
You killed Bungie. Me? Yes, you. You didn't sell the PlayStation 5s. No. Yes.
Cameron May was, I think, there. He was there to. He was like just trying to, play dumb.
Damn, man.
In GameStop, he's like, "Oh, what console do you think's the best to play Alone in the Dark on?" And the guy was like, they all run the same on the consoles." That's
Yeah,
literally
they
what he
kind of
said.
don't.
It's like, yeah, that's not how it works. He said PC is the only way you'll see the difference. That's like what the guy said in GameStop.
Really? Because it runs pretty much on the same on all platforms. Like the
Yeah.
guy just said, right? Listen to what the guy told him. He said it runs the same on all platforms, and then he says PC. You'll see the different. Like, bro, so what is it?
Yeah, like what's the? Take care of WK.
Take care,
RWK, take care.
Have a good night.
But what is it? You're telling the guy one thing, and then you turn around and tell him another.
What if he
Cameron
was
Rice
like,
just said, Xbox, please.
That'd be
Or
funny
what
if
if
he
you
was
know the
just
guy
like, "I'm gonna
really
go
would've
build a
gotten
PC.
mad.
Goodbye." Like,
yeah, what if he's like, I'll just buy it on Steam. Thanks for the
yeah,
tip. Bye.
yeah. If his manager
That's
was
what you
there,
need to do.
I was gonna say if his manager was there, he probably was the manager because that's how fucked up they are.
Yeah.
I
Why
don't
don't you
care
just
if
build a
buy from my store.
Hackintosh?
I don't care if you pay my rent this month.
If you want to pay $9.99 a month, you're gonna get it protected every month, and whatever former consoles you have, whatever you
Please
bought from
protect
Oh
them.
yeah,
that
that's
Series
right.
X or
Scratch
PS5
protection
disc.
thing is $10 a month now.
Yeah. I
No,
remember we
he's
talked
not
about that.
kidding.
No, I know we talked about that like a few weeks ago.
Mhm.
Wow.
It's nuts.
They're gonna-
Stupid.
I mean, look, they got nuts. They don't want people to spend money there, and they'll just bitch out the customer. So you know what?
She
That's
was,
fine.
she was really trying to sell it. Like the lady that was like trying to sell to me, she was really trying to sell it.
Yeah,
I
they're
was
like,
just like,
if
I
your
don't want
discs, and it's like, yeah, most of these people don't have
it's like
discs.
this is a really good deal. It's just
Should
like,
have just
yeah, I
looked
don't
at her and said, "Everything's digital, lady." Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, please don't waste your
exactly.
time. Listen, I don't want to waste your
Oh,
time.
so if I break my $500 Fortnite disc, you're gonna bring me a brand new one? Wow, 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 wow. I have Godzilla on PS4. If it breaks, they're gonna give me another wow, 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 wow.
That has
For
to be like
$10.
if we do the when we do the Game Complainers movie, that has to be like a effect that we do when it like zooms into someone. It's like whoa, whoa, whoa. Like
Can we
if
also
It's the
throw
ending
in?
of Friday 13 Part 2, where he
Yeah.
jumps through the window and grabs the guy.
Can we also
Uh.
feature? That's weird. That's weird. That's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird, man. Game
Like it's
Pass.
us like thinking, and it's like, oh, it's weird. It's
It's
weird.
weird.
It's weird. Game Pass.
Oh man, so many good ideas.
Yeah, she got really offended too, like, because like she was asked, like, "Did you buy your Xbox Series X from here?" I was like, "No." "Did you buy a PS5 here?" I'm like, "No."
Yeah.
She was like, "Really?" It's like, she's like, "How dare you?" It's just like, "Well, you guys suck." Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, you should have told her, well, you and your boyfriend should have been scalping him for fucking 3
Yeah.
years.
I was
Yeah,
like,
Maybe I
maybe
would have
that's
bought one
see,
here.
maybe that's why when I walked in, there's only like nothing but
He got lucky, Fred,
controllers.
because I had an extra one, both of
know.
them, that a customer like didn't want, and he was like, "Hey, do you have those?" I was like, "Yeah, I do." And he's like, "Oh, really?" I'm like, "Why the hell would I like lie to you about this?" I'm trying to get my money back from these stupid machines.
Yeah, it's like
He
it's
bought both right then and there.
it's nuts.
Dropped $1,000 right on you like that.
Wow.
I think it was like space between a week though. But yeah, Fred was like,
Yeah.
"You have the new Xbox?" I was like,
balling,
"Yeah."
man.
He bought it. A week later, "Yeah, you got a PS5?" I was like, "Yeah." Came right in and bought it.
Yeah.
Fred's balling.
I was balling. Then college hit.
Yeah, yeah, I mean it was a drought of, not being able to get these consoles. And then when everybody was able to get stuff like a PS5 Slim, they're like, and end of life. And it's over. This is great, and it's over. So but I guess we can have people
It's end of life. That means the VR is definitely dead.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, no,
Because if your
it's
console's end of life, why are you pulling the VR?
yeah, that's not
Yeah.
good. Not a good sign, not a good look, you know. But yeah, I don't know if I have everything else. If people want to put questions in the chat, we could put questions in the chat.
Yeah, put questions because I can't see them.
It's all right. I'll read them off so we'll know what people are
Yeah.
talking about.
I'll read off. I want to thank our Patreon guys, Hockey Fan, Abo, and oh god,
Captain
now I'm gonna get in
Catch,
trouble.
right?
No, he's a member.
Ah, okay. He's a YouTube member.
You
now.
could actually read the members off.
Absolutely. Let me pull that
Well,
up.
who is the other guy? Abo, Hockey Fan.
Not Nick O'Gara. No.
He's a member. Hold on a second.
Is it JB?
Is it JB?
JB Zombie, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
On
And
Patreon,
then-
thank you.
Yes, thank you guys.
Now he's gonna
Appreciate
get
that.
mad.
You
When
forgot
he sleeps in
me.
the, when he sleeps in the basement, he's gonna come upstairs and be like, "You forgot to mention me."
You forgot.
Just,
Yes, here are the members. So I want to thank also Thunders for gifting 5 more members, which there are going to
yeah.
be listed on this list here
that's
now.
freaking killer.
So we got Dreadpool, RWK, Cam May, Cody Gossman, Noof Nukem, Cannibal Ritual, Stevie Mac, Jeff M, Justin, Siren, Back from the Dead One, Captain Catch, Jin, Thunders Productions, Venge, Hockey Fan, and Nick Noguera. Thank you for being members.
Did you say
Thank you,
Supers came
guys.
in tonight from It's
And
VB?
yes, so we have the Supers as well. We have Venge with VB, $20 super chat. Nick Noguera with the 1 gifted membership as well. So Nick Noguera also contributed to that. JB
Thanks,
Zombie,
guys.
$4.99 super chat, and Thunders with the 5 gifts. So you guys very generous tonight. So
Thank you very much. That's awesome.
And yeah, Nick Noguera is the longest running member for 14 months. So
Thank you so much, Nick.
That's freaking
Yeah,
awesome.
thank you.
So yeah, thank you, and
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
Hockey Fan is and Abo are like tied
yeah,
for like the longest supporters over there
yeah,
on
Wow.
Patreon. Captain Catch as well. At one point, he was man, I think he was like 3 or 4 years straight. This guy.
Yeah, no, you guys are awesome. So thank you for the consistency.
And again, we owe Captain Cat some shows because he was
Yeah.
paying to be on the show.
He can essentially just come on when he wants at this point, for
Yeah.
a little bit.
He just has to
yeah,
let me know, and he's like on.
yeah.
So
The good thing is that he always listens and watches our streams, even if he doesn't comment. He's always kind of like he lurks sometimes, then he'll show up and be like, "What's up, guys?" So he's always around. So if you hear this, Captain Catch, then
well,
yeah,
he
so-
knows. I always mention it.
Yeah,
Coin.
But yeah, he's
anytime.
good to go whenever he's
Like
ready.
5 in the morning for him. 5,
Yeah, it
6 in the
is.
morning.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
literally
it's
is.
time difference. Yeah.
For each one of you, what is worse? This is from Milfman. It says, for each one of you, what is worse and the best year for gaming? Year specifically or era? Milfman. I guess if you're saying year, that's a tough one.
I know the worst.
A year.
The worst
The
one.
2013, 2014 are the worst.
Yeah, I would say that's probably one of the worst.
Yeah.
Tied with.
Are they
probably these
really? I
last
mean, the
couple
launch
years.
lineup on both machines was pretty good.
mean, I don't know.
Will it be this year?
2013 was good because we got Last of Us, so I'll give that a
Okay.
pass. At least for me, because that was my game of the year for 2013.
Let me see what came out in 2014.
As far as year specifically, he says, man,
It's tough to
I
pinpoint
feel
one
like it'd be
year.
like somewhere in the last 5 years had to be like a really bad drought of crap. I mean, I feel like we're in it right now.
Well, yeah, Xbox, it was 2022, remember?
Yeah. Man, I mean, the absolute best, I feel like, would have to be like probably 2005, 2006 would probably be some of the best, in my opinion, like one of the best eras. But I could also say 2000 with the PS2.
Oh yeah.
2001 with the GameCube.
Maybe like the early 2000s, like in general.
Yeah, it's hard to really pinpoint a year because
20 years ago this year, we were in the best era.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, I would say 2000. For me, because PS2, following up the PS1 was just epic. I didn't get the Xbox until 2003 Christmas, and GameCube I got in 2001 from Toys R Us for Christmas. So I would say 2000. But
96 was pretty damn good. I'm looking at that.
right,
Pokemon, Mario 64, Mario
That's
RPG.
yeah,
That's when I was born.
yeah.
Kirby
same
Superstar
here.
was 96.
Yeah,
There's a
Me and
ton.
Anthony were born.
I was born in
crazy.
Feb 96.
96, maybe X-Men vs. Street Fighter Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3.
Jumping Flash 2 was
I was
96.
born in December that year. Crazy.
Yeah, 96 has tons of
Yeah.
heavy hitters.
And that's a no-brainer. 'cause
Crash
Ari, for
Bandicoot
me-
1
Yeah,
was
Resident
96.
Yeah,
Evil 1,
96 with the
Crash
original
Bandicoot.
PlayStation had like the best like set of games out there.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a ton. I'm looking at these. These are all classics that we still
Twisted
play
Metal
now.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that had to be 96.
Even 97, 98, like such great years for
Tomb
games.
Raider was 96, the first
Man.
one. Donkey Kong Country 3, which I know some people don't like, but I like it.
Yeah, I would say, man. I mean, it's hard to just pick one. But
Oh, Mario Kart
really is.
64,
see,
Shadows of the Empire,
Yeah, man.
all 96.
Yeah, because and I think one reason why I'm
Mario
picking
64.
2000 because that's like a year I do remember like actually playing games as well, like a lot more. So I wasn't
Mhm.
around for those, like obviously I was born in 96, so I wasn't old enough to experience everything right from the start.
Right.
But-
yep.
When I was like learning how to play games, that was like 99, 2000. Like I was little as hell, but I was playing stuff, I was learning, and that was it, man. So I'd say for what I was around for, 2000. For releases in general, there's way better years in 2000. But
Yeah.
as far as worst, I don't know. Like it's
The
hard.
Xbox One and PS4 era was the worst, I think, in history.
Yeah, I would say maybe like, man, 2014, maybe 2015.
2014, 2015, yeah.
Yeah, like right in there was just not as memorable. I mean, Siege came out late 2015, but even that wasn't.
I'm just happy for 2015 because the the Uncharted Drake collection came out that year. I was very happy about that.
Yeah,
That's the only reason why I was happy about that year.
yeah. Ocarina of
Well,
Time,
for me,
Star
at
Wars
least.
Rogue Squadron came out in '98. Some fond memories there, says Jeff M.
Yeah, 98 was
David
good
R
too.
says Resident Evil. David R. That's his first comment all night. What's up, man?
What do you say?
What up, David R?
Resident Evil, he said. Early 2000s were the best, says MILFman. Dreadpool says, are the sponge baths worth the price of admission? Mine weren't. No happy endings, says Dreadpool. So, there you go.
I don't think his wife would have let him have one of
Yeah, I
those
was
anyway.
going to say, what are you talking
Yeah.
about, Dread? What are you on about? So he asked the question, so we don't have an answer
She's
for.
gonna deal you death. How about that?
Yeah,
Oh,
we don't know the price of admission.
With an M85. What's that thing called?
an M80.
Yeah, what's an M80? It's a firecracker.
Yeah, that's like a little stick of
An
dynamite.
M85 firecracker. Let's say that.
Oh man.
Let's see here.
When did the original Resident Evil 4 come out, Anthony?
2005.
Oh, it's 2005. Okay.
Yeah.
January 2005.
That's why I'm like, man, 05 and 06 were great years too. 'Cause
Yeah.
you had Resident Evil 4, you had so much in 05. You had Call of Duty 2, you had
Yeah.
Condemned Criminal Origins, you
Yeah,
had
that was when I got like serious into gaming, like around when like Resident Evil 4 came out. That's when I
Yeah.
got like really serious because I used to like be in my uncle's basement and we used to just jam out and just like random games, mostly RE4. We used to just
Whose
like
basement?
jam
Oh,
out.
your uncle's basement.
Yeah, my uncle's.
yeah,
Yeah,
RE4,
man,
man,
Bill and
yeah.
Ted.
2006
Not Bill and
for
Ted.
Gears of
Wayne and
War.
Garth.
Like 06 was all Gears of War. I remember
Mhm.
it was sold out everywhere, and the only place to get it was the video store. So I just rented Gears of War for like weeks. I kept renting it. In fact, that Christmas morning, I finally got a copy, but I still had the rental in my room because I didn't even return it yet. And I was just like, I am
That's dope.
like, as soon as it came in, I was like, I am not returning this. Like, I was definitely like bumming someone out going to the video store. They were just like, oh, is it in? And I was like, nope, I'm renting that because
That's it.
that is mine. Like I beat the campaign. Because I remember by the time I got the disc, I already beat the game. Like by the time I actually got.
You know
my
what's
copy.
funny?
So
I
online.
sold a shit ton of Xboxes that day it came out.
Yeah, I mean it's.
I had people in business suits coming in. They weren't gamers. They were like, "Hey, I'm here for that Gears of War game. What do I need to play it?"
Right.
I said, "An Xbox." He goes, "I'll take the Xbox and Gears of War."
That's it. That's what's missing.
I sold
now.
a shit ton of consoles during my shift. And by the way, I wasn't really into the Gears of War, and I didn't fucking play it when it came out.
Yeah,
I
but
was just
everyone
like,
knew
whatever.
how. I mean, the
I was a
Lancer
Halo
is
guy.
iconic. You know what I mean? So it's like they made the Lancer as iconic as like the Spartan uniform. You know what I mean? Like that's how iconic it was.
Everyone
It was,
wanted to try out that chainsaw gun. That
Yeah,
was the
man.
thing.
That was it
Yo,
was a great
that
gimmick to
chainsaw
sell.
gun.
It was
Oh
a
my
great gimmick
God.
to sell. I mean, that was it, man. It's like they had everything. They had the marketing. They had the Mad World trailer. They had the chainsaw gun gimmick. I mean, it was like they had everything firing on all cylinders. And Halo 3 wasn't out yet, so it was a year away. And because when I got Gears that Christmas, I already beat it, but I was like, you know what? I don't have online yet, so let me just play it again on Insane Mode. Beat it on Insane Mode. And then that spring, I got Xbox Live for the first time, and dude, that was it. That was it. It's like fell in love right there. Call of Duty 2 online,
Mhm.
Gears of War online. That was it. I was like, I don't have to leave my room. I could just play.
They actually added a
Online.
chainsaw gun in Call of Duty actually now.
Really?
Yeah,
That's not
it's like a
surprising.
legit chainsaw. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what was
Bastards.
another banner year? I think Perry said it before. 2004.
Oh yeah, dude.
It's crazy. I'm looking at the 2004
Yes.
releases. I mean, you can't beat it. Great GTA San Andreas, Halo 2, Pokemon.
Yes.
There's a ton here. I think Simpsons Hit and Run.
Man,
It's a great year.
Spider-Man
Great year.
2, Battlefront 1.
I was gonna say Max Payne 2, but I think that was 03. I don't think that was 04.
There's just a ton in here.
When did the
Metal
first
Gear
one come
Solid
out?
3.
The first Max Payne, 2001.
Wow, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Paper
crap.
Mario was this year. World of
Wow.
Warcraft was 2004.
Yeah.
Like
that,
you
that,
can't,
that
you
is a
can't beat
banner
this
year.
lineup. The Zelda Minish Cap, Metroid Zero Mission. These are all just like great games.
When did Prime come out? When did Metroid Prime come out?
3, I
2003.
think,
Yeah,
2003.
Oh, it's 3. Okay.
I had that too, man.
Yeah,
It's,
me too.
so many
I
good
used to
years.
love that freaking game.
Yeah, that's a really
Pikmin
good.
2, Day of Reckoning. These are all 2004.
Oh
man.
man, Day
Just
of
crazy.
Reckoning.
You can't
Oh,
beat
Day
it.
of
Oh,
Reckoning.
Fable, the original Fable.
Holy
This was a
shit.
hell of a year.
Oh
2004
yeah.
might be the year.
It
Damn.
might 2004 might take the cake.
It looks like it. Mortal Kombat Deception.
Damn.
Uh,
See how many games came out here, and how many games did we get
Oh yeah, and how many
last
were
year?
bangers? Like absolute, just like the slam dunks. Like man, they knocked it out, man.
This thing is good. I shut the screen and it closed the whole freaking program.
oh,
Oh, now I got to do this volume thing again.
Dreadpool says Death Dealer was on the Next Level Gaming last night with Mike and said he was trying to get you guys on Rumble.
Yeah, I got to talk to you about that.
Yeah,
That's
we've
the whole thing, Anthony. Like,
we've had
here's
some
the thing, Dreadpool,
conversations about this.
and
You know, go ahead, Perry. I'll let you talk.
here's the thing. Anthony needs this computer so that he could start doing that stuff. So when he gets that build, I mean, I'm going to build it for him when he gets the money.
Yeah.
But once that's built, then we can start doing other stuff. Also, Anthony is like doing 5,000 different tours this year. And it's like hard to get a schedule if we want to do another show.
It is tough. I mean, this year.
But I, definitely want to get on there to help Mike out. Like, we'll make a new account. We'll get him,
Right.
like, as our
Because me
reference
and
guy
Perry
or
have
whatever.
had some discussion off the air about like doing something, planting some seeds over on that platform a little bit, so to speak. Without
We
giving
might
too
do,
much
if
away.
we do that show, it's not giving me the audio option again. Oh, here you go.
Yeah,
So
you sound. Now you sound fine.
if we do that, yeah, now I'm good. If we do that, maybe we'll do like an extreme version of this show. You know what I mean? This way this show stays on YouTube, but then we do a different type of show over there. So it's
Right.
exclusive to only over there.
And we don't
This way you
leave
guys will go back and forth.
exactly. We don't leave our home base, because it's tough to leave.
Yeah, I'm
and
not leaving
completely-
YouTube because I'll be honest with you, Rumble, it seems cool, but there's a lot of problems with the software.
It's still being ironed out.
Just by watching Mike's thing, his channel, I'm watching it and sometimes it'll freeze while he's talking. And then it won't go back and I refresh it and he'll start talking again and it'll keep freezing. And then I'll try the app. The chat room's broken. It works on the app when it doesn't work on the web browser. And then at some point it'll stop working on the app. Like, I get they have to fix all that stuff, but our audience is going to leave. We don't have like a big audience like Mike does. He's got a huge audience. We have a smaller audience. Look at last week. We had an issue. Everyone left.
Right. Yeah, we
came back and there was like 7
between-
people left out of 20 whatever, you know.
we usually average between 20 to 30 people a show live in the chat room, which is
So
amazing
YouTube
because-
is like, for us it's stable because we've been here for so long.
right.
So if we do Rumble, we're going to be doing a different type of show.
Dreadpool
It'll
says,
be
Anthony,
gaming.
I can pimp you out to get the money fast. And then he
Oh,
says,
yeah.
that's the way I'm looking to do Rumble, a separate show, different than
Yeah.
what I do on YouTube. Yeah, man. I mean, that's a smart approach. And I know Dreadpool's...
And if it doesn't work out, say if that platform goes belly up, guess what? Nothing changes here on this platform.
Yeah. Yeah, I know,
But I
it's-
haven't sat down to talk to you about it, really. We talked about it briefly, but not
Briefly,
like
yeah.
the game plan, because you need that computer.
Right.
I don't think you guys understand something. Anthony has had several different channels lined up ready to go, but he can't do anything because he needs a new computer to edit all his stuff on. So, I mean, I think you think Anthony is just going to sit there and talk about Resident Evil all day, but he's got other projects he has to get to that he can't get to. And we're going on year 3 or 4 now. So once he gets that computer built, you're going to see more content from Anthony, at least.
Right. And the thing is, too, and even back then, a couple years ago, it wasn't time anyway in terms of, like, when I really wanted to make the jump. I think now that's why I'm this year I'm seriously like going to be like, all right, I am going to be launching, another channel so I can play games on a different channel. I waited to like, um, manifesting it, so to speak, talking about it this year because, because I want to make it happen. I don't, I already have my film channel going, LTRE is running, but to make this third channel that a lot of people would like to see, I think that's why this year I'm finally talking about it more. Because a lot of times people would always ask me in the past, and I would always be like, one day. But I knew in the back of my head, like, I'm going to make this happen. It's just I wanted to start talking about it when I knew, okay, the PC is going to be built this year for sure. And I know that, I can start slowly but surely putting content on that channel. It's not going to be fast right away. I might live stream. Because I got to find I got to build that audience up before I can do it on like a more full-time.
Yeah, but then you're ready to go.
Yeah.
You're not using a computer from 2013 and 2024. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. And the mods go into that too, like playing modded games, playing, fan mods of whether it's RE or just Max Payne to.
Plus, I'm going to put
whatever.
all the emulators on there. So you literally have them in one spot.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
You pull up another monitor, you have a game running while you're streaming. Like, you're good to go.
Dreadpool says, I feel that. I finally got to the closet build I wanted my PC to be. I need
Got to the closest.
Oh, closest, sorry.
The closet build.
Closet build.
Yeah, shout out to Mike, man. Mike and Peter. Peter was, he's been very concerned because I posted on the socials.
Yeah.
What's been going on, and he's awesome. Mike is awesome. Check them out.
Good guys.
The original Next Level Gaming podcast every Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. on Rumble.
Absolutely.
And you said Dreadpool, your wife was on there. You guys definitely have to check it out.
Yeah, man, and like I said,
Death Dealer was on there.
Big things will happen this year, like I said, and it's gonna keep just gotta keep it moving.
I do watch that show live, and I can't comment a lot in the freaking app.
It's very laggy. Like sometimes it lets you, sometimes it doesn't.
The app, I'm logged in, and it won't let me comment or anything.
Yeah, I mean, say what you want about the YouTube chat sometimes, but at least
so they're thinking I'm not in there, but I'm in there.
Right. Now that we got rid of this heart thing,
because the thing is broken.
I can say that there isn't much wrong with the YouTube chat now that we got rid of the heart. So
everything's pretty good.
Because it does always work. The membership thing is pretty seamless. You can gift memberships. So,
well, let's see what happens with these. There's going to be a lot of platforms opening up now.
The floodgates will kind of open a bit. We'll see what works and what doesn't.
I would say there'll be a few more competitors to YouTube, but at the end of the day, I mean, I'm almost 20 years on YouTube, so
right.
I'm not up and leaving, but I don't mind doing I was going to do Twitch at some point. But Twitch sucks because you can't do anything on Twitch.
Yeah, it's like the Wild West.
You can't curse, but you can show your freaking boobs and stuff.
And
it's
it
like,
changes
what?
every other day,
Yeah, the old perverted guy. Ooh.
Oh.
Her boobs look good, band.
Dreadpool says, I bitched to Mike about the phone app, and then he put the heart, and he put 2 dots underneath just to be a dick, and then, Fred put a dot, so there you go. Yeah,
Fred Durst is in the chat.
Yes.
Fred Durst, Slendy is in the chat.
Yep, Fred Durst.
But let me just check deal of the day as well, real quick. We got a scooter, electric scooter for your developing office, $399.98.
Yeah.
You got.
Well, you can use that so you don't have to crunch.
You can get your Chinese food with this scooter.
Walkie-talkies. They're just walkie-talkies. I don't know what else to say. They don't have a price on them. They just say walkie-talkies, so they're free. The customer thing, it's free, right? Bella Pro
Cross
Series
54, where are you?
digital air fryer, $59.99. Blink outdoor camera, $39.99. You could save 35% on desks that will break. $99.99. Blue Parrot headphones. Turtle Beaches for $229. No, I'm kidding. Blue Parrot for $129.99. These are all just wireless headsets. SanDisk flash drive for $256, $54, and a TP-Link smart Wi-Fi switch, $12.99.
Great.
And that's your deal of the day. And that's it.
If you want
hey, did you get that Batman Forever Steelbook?
I do have it pre-ordered.
No, the Forever one
The other one you posted? No,
tonight.
no, I did not.
Why not? It comes with trading cards and posters and stuff.
It's probably the better version to get.
There's a better version.
No, I'm saying that is the better version to get.
Yeah, and it's only 35 from 80. So if I were you, I would hurry up and grab that.
When does it come out, or is it in stock?
It's out.
Oh shit!
It's a UK import, but Amazon's cutting the price and it's free shipping.
Wow, that's great.
Holy,
You see that?
yeah, that's actually pretty dope. I actually like the green on the black too.
You better get that. It's only 35 for. It had to be claimed. You
Oh,
know,
I see that.
Amazon does that claiming
11%
stuff.
claimed. I see that.
You better claim that.
Damn.
Forever was so cool. But yeah,
That is a really cool set, man. I'm
shout out
liking
to
it.
Mike and Peter over at
Yeah,
Original Next Level Gaming.
yeah, they're really
Those
good
guys
guys.
are awesome.
Yeah, we'll discuss. We'll discuss kind of those options. Like we said, never say never. We'd like to keep things. Keep ideas fresh and stuff like that. So if we decide to branch out there and do another show, it'll be just like an addition to this. Um.
Plus, Eddie the King. He's mostly on Rumble now.
Oh yeah. Um. Yeah, I think that's about it. We went through all the news and stuff, answered the questions, shout out the
Yeah.
patrons, the members,
The patrons.
patrons.
Are there any questions in the chat? I can't read them, but you guys can.
I read all of them.
Yep.
There was just the MILFman one and the Dreadpool just making it funny, and then I read.
Making
We're
it
up
funny.
to speed with the chat. Cam Amazing here. What's up, man? Do you have a question
Hey,
for us before we head out of here?
Mama.
We're taking questions.
He came just in time for me to go to sleep.
Yeah.
We're also taking donations from my situation. Listen, everyone, if you're gonna donate, please send them my
Please send 'em.
way. Please go to YouTube and watch Three Stooges episodes and donate your time there.
What?
No cash is needed.
What?
Thank you.
No cash is needed.
They had the Three Stooges episode where they're all in the hospital. It's actually in the game, the PlayStation game, and the Nintendo game.
Oh, shit. Oh,
That
yeah, the
episode
one
was
with-
on TV here when they're in the hospital. They're running around just like beating
Oh yeah,
people up
with
and
the
shit.
Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine.
Yeah, and they go in the closet and they pull race cars out of the friggin' closet. They're
Oh, yeah.
driving around the hospital in race cars.
And they're always breaking that guy's glass door.
Yes.
Yeah, and they broke the glass door as the guy's bringing the new glass door.
Yeah. Oh man. I
Cody
love
says,
that
Just
stuff.
just got
donate
off
your
the
time to
service,
that.
man. Kamame says, yeah, so I pre-ordered Alone in the Dark, and the guy at GameStop said both consoles' graphics are the same. Yeah, we mentioned
We should
that,
go back
actually.
there, Camera May, and
mention
tell them. Well, I guess I'm gonna go out and build a PC then. So thanks.
Yeah, you should have just been like, all right. David R. says, you guys are great. Get well, Perry. Says David R.
Thank you.
Thank you, David R.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
GameStop's silly, so fuck 'em.
they
They don't.
suck.
They don't want to sell you guys any games, so obviously, so
They want them all for themselves to take home.
yes, so they could shove up their ass.
That's true.
Oh, there's cocky on these ones now. We're gonna have to penny them out.
Just they want to rub all the used underwear on their freaking ass.
Yeah.
Do whatever they're gonna do.
They have to penny them out now. They're covered in cocky.
Take all those Funko Pops and stick them up their ass. I don't know
Yeah.
what they're doing. Those-
It's a used store now, bitch.
yeah.
The fact that I don't know how the government doesn't step in and regulate that shit. The
Yeah, I don't
fact, the fact that they take stuff out of the box and put it on the shelf and there's dust all over it. You go to buy it and then they put it back in the box and then sell it as brand new. That's highly illegal.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it
it is.
really is. Because you don't know where it's
Now,
been either.
when I was a kid, you would go to a store. It's kind of like what they do today with open box. You would have a store display model back in the day, and they would mark that down because it was, even though it wasn't used per se, it was a display model. It's not going to run as long as a newer one would. So they knock the price down and sell it to you just to get rid of it.
Yeah.
GameStop was like doing that, but they're selling it as brand new, and that's not cool.
No.
Yeah, no, that's not good at all.
What if there was a mouse on the top of the ceiling or something and it pissed all over the fucking toy that you're buying for brand new? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, do you guys remember
It's a
when
display model.
they were getting Xenoblade for Wii, and Nintendo was like, "You can only sell it for 60," and they're like, "Nope," and so they would slide it open and say, "Used, $89.99."
Jesus Christmas.
Cameron May says, I got off work. I couldn't pick it up, so I will really do that when I cancel it because the store is by my restaurant and I'm off tomorrow. I'll pick it up somewhere close. Well, be careful, Cameron May, because they only carry pre-orders now, so they might not even have it if you walk into any GameStop. Just be aware of that.
Bro, just buy digital.
it's-
Fuck these guys.
Yeah,
Stevie Max
fuck
says
them.
MGS is getting more news later this year. They said they're going to put more work into the Volume 1 collection after so many people being upset. They also showed
It's
the
already
MGS3.
$23 on Amazon,
I was going to say, that thing,
It's too late.
or
people still
$32
concerned
or
about
something.
that. They should have just, like I only bought the first
And
one.
again, how long ago did that come out? November?
Yeah, holiday, like October, November.
Yeah. So we're 6-7 months later. I mean, come on.
Yeah, Cameron May, be very careful because
Yeah.
GameStop, they just don't carry new releases anymore. They're very
Nope.
definitely call whatever GameStop you might want to drop into, call and just like see. But man, like we said, like they literally don't even get new shit in like that.
Yeah.
But they,
Just go to Best Buy and buy a fucking
Don't
game. Or
get that
Target.
Best Buy
$9.99
would
a
have
month
it before
bullshit either.
GameStop.
They're trying to sell you that $9.99 a month bullshit. Don't
Yeah,
do it.
exactly. But yeah, Cam, just to let you know, call the GameStop you want to get it from, and just to be sure, so you don't waste a trip. Even if you're gonna be right next to it or your job is right next to it, save yourself the time because sometimes they're just idiots in there.
Save yourself the humiliation of going in there thinking you're gonna leave with the game.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
God forbid you go there to buy a game. It's called GameStop. They don't have any
Yeah,
games to sell.
And hey, even if they do have the game, they're gonna try and not sell it to you some way.
Yeah, exactly. Like the dude
could be like,
telling
"Oh,
you that it runs the same on both consoles, which is bullshit.
Do you really want this game? You sure?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, yeah, every game runs the same on every console. Imagine if you just told everybody that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cameron May, let me know how. Let me know what you think of the game if you play it. Because I'll be probably picking it back up next week. I'll be playing.
You know what you
is it
should have
Cold
said,
Fear?
Kamame? When he said that, he says, "Oh, sweet! Now I can just buy digital on my Series S."
Yeah, yeah,
And then walk out.
that'd be awesome. They'll try to sell you a
No, wait,
PlayStation
come
game,
back.
says Dreadpool.
It doesn't run good on the Series S.
Wait, please, Circle of Life.
Yeah, don't you want a PlayStation game now?
Don't you want to buy with a PS5? I hate PlayStation. No.
Game Pass.
Yes.
Game Pass.
Game Pass.
Game Pass. Game Pass.
This probably will be in Game Pass before you know it.
Yeah, probably.
Also,
I
you
think the fact that it takes place in the 20s kind of ruined it. Go ahead.
could always just
You can
download
just
it on PC.
download it.
You know, damn, you should just build a computer. This way you don't have to pay for any of these games.
Don't pay for anything ever.
Yeah, exactly right. Try before you buy. Try before you buy.
No, try it and then buy it when it's $5 on Steam.
And when it's fixed,
Problem
because
solved.
it comes out broken, and then they'll patch it, and it'll be $5.
Yeah. Can't says if I don't get it tomorrow, I'll just go home and play RE1 Remake. Well, it's a good alternative.
Oh yeah.
It's a great game.
Yeah,
But
because that's the same exact type of experience.
yeah.
I
look,
can't get the new game. I'll go home and play the 20-year-old game.
I mean, some people might prefer that. You never know.
If I can't get Mario Wonder, I'm just gonna go home and play Mario Brothers.
Stevie Max says don't
I
buy
think
the
any-
PS. Don't buy the PS5. The PS8 is already on its way, says Stevie.
Oh
Max.
yeah, it is.
They announced it yesterday.
Yeah,
Actually.
they did.
I wish
Oh,
I
you
could
guys
pirate consoles. That
Yeah.
would be sweet.
Sony's doing the skip like Windows. They're gonna skip, the number and a couple numbers up, and that's it. Is it me or does it almost remind you of a way better version of Sinking City? I'm not familiar with Sinking City.
Oh my god, I know what's. Oh my god, I know that game. What the hell?
Yeah, but those games suck.
I don't know what they are, so
Hold
It's
on.
like a noir, like survival horror type. It's
Yeah.
kind of like this game,
I played it like once.
but they're boring. They
Right.
make it seem like they're like these awesome games, and they suck.
This
Yeah.
game reminds me of a game
It
that
was
you
like,
would buy
remember
in
that
the
cover,
Staples
Anthony?
discount bin.
Ah,
Yeah, I remember that. I
Exactly.
played it for like a little bit, but then I just got like bored of it. I think I
Yeah.
Stinking City.
I mean this has it's like I said, Alone in the Dark. All in all, where I'll leave it is this. It's a slower burn game. It's a detective noir psychological horror style, so it's a little bit different than a Resident Evil, obviously. So don't expect it. It's very very more on line of like Silent Hill in terms of like psychological. And then it also kind of just like it's more of like a detective style. So I would say definitely wait a little bit, wait for a little bit of a price drop if you're curious, or like we said, if you have a PC, check it out that way. There's ways to get it.
weird.
And but it's not that bad. I mean, I don't think it's as bad as all the reviewers are saying. But I also haven't finished the game, so I can only say so much. That's why it's always tough to judge these games and let you guys know how I feel when I'm not completely done with it. But I could just kind of say what I played, the first 4 hours.
Fred, what
or
are you
so.
doing, man?
What?
Um,
Maybe what am I doing? What?
Man,
Just walking
you
back
put
and
your
forth.
head down. I'm hearing fart noises and everything. What's going on?
What? I'm not farting.
the PS360 says Stevie Mac.
The
PS8 is
I
lit.
was laughing
It
at
is.
that. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, just watch me stream it. I'll probably be finishing it next week. And
Which
if you want,
means he doesn't want to finish it. He's playing it next week and not tomorrow.
well, tomorrow I can't be live streaming tomorrow just because I gotta do a bunch of stuff. I gotta basically run around most of the day, which sucks. Otherwise, I'd be on and streaming
Monster
it.
Mania.
You have to pet your cats tomorrow.
I have to pet my cats for 12 hours tomorrow.
That sounds like a good day to me.
Yeah, it's not
He's
bad.
going to Cat Mania
Oh,
tomorrow.
speaking of Monster Mania, your boy Shatner, he's
Oh
coming in
God, yep,
August.
he's gonna be there.
So there you go.
He's gonna be there.
That's just funny how we also manifested that because we were just talking about it, and it's like, oh, here's
That's
Shatner.
awesome.
It is pretty weird
Oh,
that we.
It's weird.
It really
weird.
is though, because we were
It's
talking
weird.
about it, and then you're like, "Hey, he's gonna be there."
yeah, and then on top of Clive Barker and Robert, they already sold out. The VIP sold out in like 10 minutes, so that's actually kind of nuts for Monster Mania. So the VIP sold out already. So yeah, it's going to be a pretty interesting August show. So we'll see what happens. And if I see you there, then I'll let you know where I'm at. You can say what's up.
Yeah, if I go, I'll let you know.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'll tell you I'm coming.
When in August is it? Like what?
It's 4 through the 6th, I think.
Maybe
So,
we'll all go. Why don't we all just take a trip?
I
To
won't
see
be here.
Shatner.
I don't think
Yeah,
I'll be
why
here.
not?
I won't
Maybe.
be here.
You don't think I'll be here? Where will you be?
I'll be at Gen Con.
Who?
What the hell's that?
It's D&D Con, like Dungeons and Dragons
Oh.
Comic Con.
Oh,
So the Yo-Yo Con. No, I'm kidding.
Yes.
Geeks and Dweebs Con.
Oh yeah, the
If I don't
Smash
like it, I'll wait
Brothers
for
Let's
a
say
Con.
pre-owned
geeks.
version and I'll return it.
Geeks.
Just MMA.
Geeks.
Yeah, man, do what you want. That's the thing too. Like I think,
It's a free company.
I think if you if you like want to, again, kind of experience something that's a little bit, again, it's kind of a slower burn. It's not, I do think the story is pretty cool. I do think the acting is pretty good. It's just like a little bit of a janky combat when there's multiple enemies. It's a little weird. It's weird. But I still don't think that
It's weird.
it's not going to be like, I don't know, something that you have to buy at full price necessarily. But again, it's hard to explain because I haven't finished it yet. So it's only so much I can do or explain so far. But yeah, it's not bad. I don't necessarily hate it, and I feel like some of this stuff is always going to get bad reviews.
Wow.
What
I
is
love
it?
it.
It's
It's weird.
Oh,
Bad
that's
reviews.
awesome.
Love it.
What?
What do you say? The phone like skipped, and then you guys
Oh.
started laughing.
Just look at the,
Look at the OLED.
background.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's a very weird background.
What does that say?
It's weird.
You have to understand. I'm looking at a square on my phone.
It says weird.
see your
It's just a
background.
giant text
It's
of
the-
Oh.
weird.
Yeah. So there's only 2. Oh my god! I see. You're such a dick, Dreadful.
Oh my god.
What did he write now?
We can't.
I'm not gonna read that, but I see what he.
Fred can read it.
Oh.
I think Dreadpool is angry because I make fun of Phil Spencer all the
Fred,
time now.
don't read that just for the sake of YouTube
No, I'm
being.
not.
And I
I'm
think
not reading
Dreadpool
it.
is just
I'm
being
not reading
X-rated on purpose.
Yeah.
It just clicked into my head when you just.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
God.
you're gonna talk bad about Phil,
You-
Phil on
you
my
could put-
chinny chin chin.
You
Really?
can put 2 and 2 together, Perry. It's
Yeah,
just-
you could read it in the comments.
I can't. What's he
I got
saying?
him. I
yeah.
messaged
Frank's
you.
on it.
All
Frank's
right.
on it. I just don't want. It's.
Yeah,
It's funny, but we can't.
It is
Yeah.
funny, but
Yeah.
I want to say it, but I can't.
It's not that big of a deal, Perry.
Oh, let
I'm
me
being-
look. Hang on.
Yeah.
I messaged
When
you.
you see it, you'll be like, okay.
You better not kick me out of this thing.
I'm being a good
should-
boy.
It should keep you in the call, even if you pull up like Messenger or something, or on Discord. Yeah, he's talking about lollipops and candy and unicorns and
It's just
all that.
talk
stuff.
about lollipops, guys. Yeah, obviously. Duh.
Um.
So, is there only 2 Genesis cons?
Genesis gods.
Slobbering the knobs, says Dreadpool.
You know what I think about that?
What? What'd you say?
Have it on
I think it-
command.
I-
He just
This
says,
is
"You know what I
funny.
think," and he changed it to the weird background.
I think it's weird.
But yeah, there's
Weirdo
only
Radiohead
one.
Creeps is
There's actually only one Dreadpool.
yes.
So
There is a dimension where you just play Radiohead's Creep on Rock Band on repeat.
that's amazing.
But yeah, so yeah, I mean, I think that's about it. You guys,
Yeah.
I think we answered all the
So-
questions.
To put
We
it,
shouted out everybody.
Yes.
We covered everything.
I
Next week we'll be back to normal. Perry should be back, ready to go. And yeah, it was a pretty good show. We made it work, even though Perry.
Bro, what are you talking about? What about Beetlejuice?
Different command center.
He's not out
What?
yet. He didn't. His trailer didn't come out yet.
well,
Yeah.
just be-
Not yet.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Now we can.
yeah.
Yo, Beetlejuice. You guys are leaving without Beetlejuice.
Did they drop the trailer or something?
It's gonna drop today, I think. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. So that means the third movie's Beetlejuice, 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 which you need to say it 3 times, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
That was clever. That was very clever, what they're doing. The pictures came out,
Yeah, I saw that.
and Alien Romulus. There's a scene where an alien. It literally, the guy's taking a dump and an alien comes out.
That cannot be true.
Jesus.
That's so it looks so like cool and scary, and then you're gonna have something like that happen.
Well, hopefully they did not do that because the trailer looks really good. The teaser trailer, which
yeah.
by the way is great. It shows you nothing about the movie.
Yeah. No.
It shows you
looked
some scenes, but nothing is like.
explained.
Well, they don't show a bunch of scenes spliced together and you can figure out the movie. They just show like a set piece and then some quick scenes, and that's it. You don't even know what's going on,
Yeah,
which
I
is
like
what you
that.
need to not know going into a horror film. So they cut that trailer beautifully. But
Yeah.
if that scene is true, that scene is going to kill the whole fucking movie.
Yeah. Again, the trailer I watched it after
You
the
got some
stream because of course
like Sigourney Weaver looking lady. Like, can you just get Sigourney Weaver and just like end it? Like, for real.
It's just funny that like it because of course it drops while I'm streaming, so everyone's like, "What did you think of that?" I'm like, "I didn't even get a chance to watch it." So I finally watched it, and I was like, "All right." I mean, I didn't like Covenant. I checked out honestly through most of that film.
I didn't even watch it.
And it's not. Just save yourself the time. I hope this one is better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're talking
gonna
about
get-
Romulus.
They're gonna get sued by Star Trek for that
Yeah.
because that's a planet in Star Trek.
Alien Kelvin.
Thank you, Cody. He says, "May everyone be blessed and stay safe."
Thank you,
all."
Cody.
Thank
Thank you.
Thank you, Cody.
Showed a ton of face.
And I hope you win the title from Roman Reigns next week.
It said showed a ton of face huggers chasing that one guy. that one guy.
The one guy got ripped off. The thing just jumped right on him.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, he's dead.
Yeah, well, it's coming out in the summer, so we'll probably see. Don't worry. The problem is they always have these second trailers that like explain too much or show too much. So I'm good on like what I saw. Like I'm good. Like I'll wait till till it comes out. You know what I mean? Like because they just show too much now with these trailers, man. It's like it sucks. Like you want to see it because you're excited and you're a fan. Like I'm an Alien fan just like everyone else, but it's like, all right, that's enough because at this point they'll just show more each trailer, and then it's like that's why I didn't even watch the Scream trailer. I didn't watch the Halloween Kills trailers. I didn't watch anything because I was just like, no, like I'm just they just show too much. But yeah.
Don't you miss the days of like Elm Street, like 3, where it would just show the dollhouse and then the glove would come out and
And
be
the
like,
scary
Nightmare on
voice
Elm
would
Street
come on.
3. Like,
Yeah.
you're literally going in there and not knowing anything.
Yeah. Yep.
The fact that Nancy was back was a shock
I remember
for those people.
Yeah, like the coffin opening in I think it's the Friday 13th Part 6 trailer. It's just the coffin opens, you see nothing, and it's just like Jason returns this summer, and it's just like you just hear the thunder and lightning and the rain, and that's it. And then it's like that's cool, it's like a minimal trailer. Yeah, it's just something simple about those trailers back then, where it's like creepy imagery, a creepy voice, and then, yeah. So, I guarantee you that they'll have a moody cover of Day Zero playing in the background of the new Beetlejuice trailer.
You say a nudie cover?
A moody.
He better be. I saw one guy who tweeted he better still be in line waiting for his number when the movie opens. It's like, they're not going to do that shit.
No.
And watch they do it.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, like that's the guy's biggest concern is that it better start off with that, or he's gonna storm out of the movie theater.
yeah. He will not be as excited as the fat guy screaming at the end of the trailer, or not the trailer, the post credit scene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It comes out September 6th, so we'll see. It's a good time to release a film like this, obviously, and yeah, we shall see a trailer soon.
Guys. Yeah, my wife's never saw Beetlejuice, but I have it on 4K.
Oh yeah, no, it's
so
classic.
I will have her watch it. That comes out September, right? Beetlejuice.
Yeah, September 6th to be specific.
Yeah, how old was I when that came out? That was 88.
88. Yep.
Wow.
I wasn't even alive.
I was 5 years old when that movie came out.
Shit.
I'm 41. Went through all this bullshit today or this week. And the second movie still isn't out yet, but it's coming out.
I like how that just took them so long to make a sequel.
Hey, you're 5? Yeah, when you're 41, the second movie will come out.
Look at Ghostbusters. Same thing.
Apparently, a lot of people are angry with that movie. They're like, oh, it's too much fan-pleasing stuff. It's like, but that's Ghostbusters. It's supposed to be like that.
You can't win.
It looks cool.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, I might go see it soon. I might try to pick a day, see if I can see it.
Ghostbusters. I got to relax. I don't know what I'm going to do. I got to stay home.
Yeah, take it easy and rest.
I put that we're going to be off for a few weeks.
Yeah.
Because I have to wait for all this stuff to heal.
That's good.
Yeah.
And I can do shit. But
So gonna get those customers like, oh, you open today.
they go fuck themselves. I don't even care anymore. Will you take my trade? Like everyone wants to trade shit in, not buy anything. So fuck them.
Yeah.
Were you taking my Oculus? No, stick it up your ass. Nobody wants it.
Oculus.
Take it to GameStop and throw it in their dumpster. Let Marvin Harry jump in the fucking dumpster and
So
take
you're
it.
right. The 1955 song Deo, the Banana Boat song, is going to be featured in this film apparently. So he was right about that song.
That song is in the first one?
Apparently, and they're bringing it back. So
Dreadpool mentioned the cartoon. That cartoon is amazing.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love that
We have
cartoon.
the cartoon on DVD. I used to watch it.
that's cool.
I love it.
Yeah, I don't see why not. You know what I mean?
Did you see that picture I sent you guys? Somebody on Twitter made Beetlejuice looking dead ass in the Batman's eyes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
like what do you want, punk?
They're the
Like
same
Batman goes to
person.
Beetlejuice for info. It's showtime.
Instead of Commissioner Gordon, it's Beetlejuice.
Yeah. Even though the
He's like, where's the Joker's hideout? I would tell you. But what are you gonna do for me first?
better than the Dreadpool says better than the female ghost, but well, yeah, anything's better than
Oh
that.
yeah.
Kevin May says, I wonder
Okay,
when
listen to me. I'm gonna tell you my dead honest truth about the female Ghostbusters. I refused to watch. I had it on 4K, but I refused to watch it until I saw Afterlife. I was like, I'm waiting for the real Ghostbusters 3 if they ever make it, and then I'll watch the female one. Well, that happened. The real Ghostbusters 3 came out. Then we went back and watched the women's one. My wife didn't even fucking like it.
yeah,
It was
She
a
hated
bad
it.
movie.
the spirit
I hated
just
it too.
wasn't there.
And by the way, when they fired the proton pack, whoever was the idiot that edited the movie, the proton pack shot in between the black bars.
Oh.
So if you have a widescreen TV, you're just gonna see like the beam coming up.
It goes through the aspect ratio. Like it doesn't.
Yeah, it
even
goes through the aspect ratio. It's horrible.
That's bad.
That's like rookie mistake
Um,
number 1 that you don't do.
Listen, when I heard about the movie, people are like, "Oh, it's a bunch of women hating on men." I was like, "That's bullshit." You know, these people overreact. No, that's exactly what it was. It was men treating women horribly, and then the women just treating them like shitty, even more back. And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Like the one guy gets up and does the DX suck it to the lady. He's like, "You didn't get the job, suck it." And I was
What
like,
the
"What the
fuck?
fuck? This is supposed to be a kids movie."
Yeah, and this is Ghostbusters. Like, what happened?
It's not funny. I don't think there's one funny scene in that entire movie.
Yeah, no, I
It's
can't.
it's
I
not
can't wait for
creative at
the,
all.
the-
The fucking logo is the version of Stay Puff.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, no.
The only cool part about that movie was that Slimer was in it.
Yeah, but they brought him back for this one now, so we're good.
Yeah, I mean this.
Well, they're back in New York City, so of course.
Yeah, yeah. It comes out
It
Friday.
wouldn't make
right?
sense that Slimer would be in friggin' Oklahoma in the third
No.
one.
Right. And then that's
Oh,
where
That's
Muncher
where
came
Muncher
in.
lives.
Yeah.
I think it's out already. The new Ghostbusters. movie.
Really?
I think
Oh,
it's
they
out, yeah.
probably had the early screenings tonight, and then
It's
it
the
probably comes out
22nd.
Friday.
Oh, is it really? I thought it was.
Well,
that's
well,
what
no,
it's called.
Perry. They do the Wednesday screenings like tonight.
Right, but Fred acts like it's playing down the street from his house when it's not.
Yeah, Friday is when it'll all come out.
Go back to the movie theater, Slender Man.
Cameron
Hey,
says, "I
get
wonder
that
when
again.
we'll get the new Pirates with the new Jack Sparrow." Yeah, that's a no for me.
No one gives a shit.
Sounds like Perry's
No
on
one
a
cares.
skit, Batman and Beetlejuice. You know what's funny? The Oscar sucks, but that one Batman reference was pretty good. I'll give him that.
Oh yeah, but
That's the only thing I saw because it was tweeted all over the
It's
place.
the only thing
Well,
that
Michael Keaton
was
was just,
probably
like,
worth
looking.
it, and I didn't have to watch it. I didn't have to watch it for 3 hours, to see that.
I didn't even know it was on.
Neither did
I had
I,
no idea
actually.
either.
Yeah,
I had
'cause
no idea.
it was the day
When I was
came
a
back
kid-
from Monster Mania, so I was tired as fuck. I was not watching.
When I was a
that.
kid, like the early '90s, growing up, like you wanted to watch the Oscars and Academy Awards. They were great.
Yeah.
And then over the years, it's got dumb. And then, yo, how do you not mention like Paul Sorvino because he died?
Yeah.
They did the tributes and they didn't even
He
pay
wasn't in
tribute to
the
the
in
guy.
memoriam section. Yeah.
And it's
What
like
the
this
hell?
guy, he's like one of the greatest actors of all time.
He's like a legend.
Yeah.
Yeah. When they start
Law
doing
and
shady
Order.
shit like that, man, it's
I don't
like,
think people understand. He was before there was Jerry Orbach in Law and Order. That spot was what the fuck's his name? My name just blank. My head just blanked. Paul Sorvino. That was his role. That was his spot. And then when he quit, that's when Jerry Orbach came to Law and Order.
yeah.
But Goodfellas, all these movies like this guy is in.
Amazing. Yeah.
Foreclosed.
Yep. He wasn't foreclosed. Can't forget.
He was in Romeo and Juliet.
Yes. Yes, he was.
Like the guy's, like you said,
The
he's a
Stuff.
legend.
He was in The Stuff.
And the fact that they didn't honor that guy, that's pathetic.
Those are reasons why you stop watching through the years.
They
when
used to
just
honor
start-
everybody.
Yeah.
Now they're like picking and choosing, and the guy had never had anything bad about him.
Yeah.
It's not like he was like doing crazy shit.
Right. No, exactly. It's like, dude.
They just I think a lot of times they leave people out. Either they forget or they do it on purpose, and it's annoying.
Yeah,
It's like why would I even watch this shit? Like who cares?
Yeah.
It's like,
Again, it's like the Game Awards, some
Yep.
bullshit.
It just becomes muddied over the years, where it's just like
It's just another tax write off.
Yep, another piece of background noise that's not really important to pay attention to.
I mean,
So-
really, it's to promote movies at the end of the day, but
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Be like, oh, I got to see that now, or oh, these directors.
you got to
and these
acknowledge
actors.
everybody that I get the like. You're not gonna when Bill Cosby dies, they're not gonna be like, oh, and the tributes and then play Bill Cosby montage and shit. Like I get they're not gonna do that, and they shouldn't.
Yeah.
But for a legend like Paul Sorvino, like come on, man, like what
Just
the
put
fuck
his
was
name
that?
in the list.
And that's
It
not the
takes 2
first time they did
seconds.
that.
Right. Yeah.
They did that to other actors too, and people got upset.
Yeah. I'm sure we can find a list of actors they haven't put in that thing that passed away through the years, and each year I'm sure there's a list because people know.
Yeah, but when I watched as a kid, they put everybody in.
Yeah.
Even if they were fucking crazy and did crazy shit, they put you in. Now
Drew-
today's different. Like you can't put crazy people in, but now they're
Dreadful
not putting
says,
anybody in.
Didn't he get choked out by Hogan?
No, that was Richard Belzer.
Yeah, Belzer. And that was on a show, his show.
That was on the Richard Belzer show. Did you know that,
see-
Anthony?
No.
Watch that clip real quick.
You should watch the clip. It's hilarious. It's actually kind of scary, but
So
Um,
Hogan, they're promoting him and Mr. T are promoting WrestleMania 1. And Richard Belzer, who's Munch on Law and Order. And he was Munch on Homicide and X-Files, by the way. He was like, yeah, wrestling's fake. He was making fun of them the whole show. Like, it's his show. Hogan's like, let me show you something. He puts him in a sleeper hold, knocks him out, legit. And Hogan drops him. He cuts the back of his head on the floor.
yeah.
He gets up in a pool of blood, and the audience is like, oh.
Oh.
And he jumps right and goes,
shit.
he literally pops up and goes, yeah, right back, everybody. Watch that clip real quick. It's like a minute long.
Wow.
Oh my God, the way he fell. He's
Watch him
fucking
pop
dead.
right up. Watch him pop up like a freaking
He was like in shock. Like he just came back to life.
like a bowling pin. He pops right up.
Wow.
Did you see the clip from the 80s Academy Awards where RoboCop attacks Pee-wee? Where he saves him
Yeah, I
from
saw
like
that.
thing?
He said, "We'll be right back." He turns around. There's just blood all over. Oh shit!
He sued for that.
Really?
Sued Hogan,
Wow.
and he said that he sued him enough to get a beach house or something. But he passed away. I think he was credited, and if he wasn't, that's a shame.
Gotta admit, this dude got knocked out cold on TV. He recovered like a pro. Says the comments.
Knocked out. The guy was almost killed.
I know, but that's what the comments said.
Hogan pulled a gun out and said, "Now listen here."
That's so killer.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah.
Now look here, listen. Yeah, wrestling's fake. He pulls out a gun.
Oh shit.
Oh man, Vince would have been in jail way before that.
Yep. That would have been it.
It's funny. Richard Belzer, yeah, he was awesome too.
Yeah, no,
Shout out to
definitely.
Munch. He's rest in peace.
Yep.
Did you like how our guy Nachos was on the pilot of Law and Order?
The pilot or the first episode?
That was the first episode. Oh yeah, I guess that was episode 1 on our like DVDs or the set, whatever you gave me.
Well, you can respect what he looks like then, but the minute he's an old man, you can't respect him anymore because he was in the Adam Sandler movies as an old man.
Yeah, like
Like-
in that show, he's
like
playing a
he-
doctor.
Like he dies in Elektra, and they're playing like Evanescence and everything.
Yeah.
It's like I'm laughing my ass off. I'm like, fuck this guy. He's a fucking idiot from the Adam
But-
Sandler
But
movies.
now that we've said that, I can't take him seriously, even in Law and Order. Like he did fine; he's a great actor, but I was just laughing.
Yeah.
It's the old man version that I can't take seriously because he was in the Adam Sandler movies. Adam Sandler ruins people.
I just didn't expect to see him in that. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, there he is.
Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, let's end this.
Yeah.
I gotta go to sleep.
Sounds
Thank you,
good.
Anthony, for piloting everything.
Yeah, no
Thank you,
problem, man.
guys. Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys.
hopefully you feel better, and yeah, we'll
Definitely.
we will be back next week. Perry
Yes.
will be probably streaming sometime next week, or I would say, chill for a little bit if you got to rest. And
No, you can helm the stream.
oh yeah,
You're good.
Well, keep us posted on your condition, all right?
yes,
keep us posted, Perry.
They might discharge me today or Saturday. I don't know yet, but I'll let you know what's going on. I'm feeling a lot better as far as the swelling on my face. So
That's
Good.
good.
they're just
Good,
checking
good.
my numbers to make sure I'm good to go home. So
Yeah.
I told them I'll stay. I'll do whatever they want me to do. So I'm taking it day by day.
True.
Yeah, sounds
Uh,
good.
All right.
All right. I'll see you
right,
guys
buddy.
later.
All right.
All right.
Take
Good night,
care.
guys.
Bye.
All right.
Take
Good
care,
night.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye everyone. Bye.
Peace.